Beyond Saving, Lotador, Davilazo, Sleeping Kisa, Zarathos, Lobster, Karen Wiga, Andre, Fuseye. Why is the ground weird? That's the RF Happy Hemp. Good morning, People Coffee. How you doing, man? Isla standing in the RF counting materials. Yeah, she's getting the job done. That's what we're paying her to do. Good morning, everybody. Lord Enki, RFB. What's up, guys? I was thinking today. Now, I know you guys haven't heard this before, but I was thinking today we successfully make the boots. Surely today's the day. There's no way it goes like the other days where we don't get anywhere and I'm still wearing Alvarons, right? Today will be different. I got a good feeling about today. Today is not gonna go like the other days. This one's totally gonna be different. Yep. Surely, yep, surely. That's the idea. That's the idea. Remember when you said you won't need all 36 of those boots you bought? Yeah. Yeah, I do remember that. Hopefully I don't come to terms with being wrong about that too. Hopefully I don't have to deal with that reality. Man, dude. These mappers love to pick up the lover card. They just keep picking it up. These mappers, they freaking, like, every other time I open this inventory, they got the lover card in there, man. They're just picking it up every single time. It's very consistent with them. Very, very consistent that they pick up the lover card. Good morning, Arcana. How you doing? Even though they're picking up the lover card, which is something I didn't really ask them to do, I guess the upside is at least they're picking up the Elder Fragment, which saves me the time from having to run Elder. So, kind of a win there. Kind of a win there. Early stream indeed, yep. Early stream indeed. We're just out here preparing for progress. What are we progressing to? I don't really know, but well, boots. It's boots. We're trying to get boots. Whether or not we're actually getting to the part where we get the boots, that's another story entirely, but we are trying to get boots. I got Gagarf ascended to 30k with decent gear. Hell yeah, Arcana. That's awesome news, man. Very, very nice. Good morning, my idol. Please don't call me your idol. That's... Don't make me an idol, dude. That's just weird a little bit. Watch the VOD, sad about the boots. It's okay, man. We will keep going. We're not gonna give up. We're going to persevere. These boots will be made, okay? We have goals, we have dreams, we have aspirations. We will succeed at the boots. That is the plan. You do a hit, in my opinion. Technically, I should have already hit the boots. You know, if I had just gotten average level luck, but it is what it is. Sometimes you hit, and sometimes you don't. I think we should probably put a buy order for more hollow fossils. Should probably put a buy order for more hollow fossils. Pretty soon we might end up finding ourselves back in Delve, but for right now, we're not there. Hey, Pohx, how you doing, man? I'm working on standard RF with 60k ES. I want to upgrade my weapon to per 6 strength. That's a tempering orb situation. That is a tempering orb situation. I'd say good luck to you, Ram Sawtush. Also, make sure you're using Legacy Shaper's Touch. Legacy Shaper's Touch is a massive difference in how much ES you can scale on the build. How likely is it? I don't know. My guess is anywhere from 1 in 100 to 1 in 500. I'm pretty confident it is a rare tempering orb outcome. And there's a lot of random mod outcomes you can get on scepters. Like, I think the pool is pretty bad. There's a lot of, like, I feel like there's more possibilities than there are in, like, body armors, for example. So, I see 11 orbs. Do we want to do 11 orbs real quick? I kind of want to save up more orbs. I wanted to do however many orbs we get through Faustus tonight. We have a buy order set up for orbs. So we have orbs here as well, but I don't really want to close out the buy orders. I want to keep them open. What if it only takes 11? I mean, I'm not doing any content today that would require... I'm not doing any particularly, like, difficult content, so... I don't feel like, we need the extra damage, so I just figure we chill, you know? Not doing hard enough content, we're just relaxing, okay? We're relaxing. We're just gonna blow up a few expeditions, you know? No biggie. Just a couple expedition kabooms. Just to get a feeling for feeling alive again, you know? Scriptorium, there's a lot of those. I guess I have a lot of maps that I just don't like the layouts on. If your current enchantment is not good, worthless, why not just send it? Because I want to build up more tempering orbs before I go for it. That's the reasoning. I want to do a bigger amount all at once, you know? So I have, like, I feel like there's a better chance, you know what I mean? What are you gonna win when you beat Lance? What do you mean when he beats Lance, Raka? He's not beating Diddly freaking squat, okay? Speaking of Connor, when's the supposed quote-unquote 4K strength coming? He's gonna get named after the character getting the rank 1 delve messages soon. I'll be waiting for it, Connor. I'll be waiting for it. I'll be waiting to start seeing it pop up today. You should bully Ventruin if farming SSF Simplex. I tried to XDD chat him about doing that. He didn't seem like he was interested in farming a Simplex. Which, you know, fair enough. Simplex can be pretty cancer to farm. I can understand not necessarily wanting to commit to doing a Simplex farm in SSF. His character's gear is getting pretty good, though. It's starting to get close to the point where you maybe want to consider it, though. I need to hit the helical before I can commit to a name so egregious? Oh, okay. So in other words, you're never gonna showcase the name and we're never gonna know what it is. Anyone needs a scarabs? I'm a provider. I farm so it's ridiculous. Should start listing them on trade, man. List them on trade. The scarab farming do be working out then, I take it. Alright, I think this is fine on maps. We have our Atlas still ready to go. Yep, expedition stuff clicked. Cool. Let's blow it. Let's do some kabooms. Let's do some kabooms. There's more scarabs than things that people are buying. Yeah, it probably depends on the overall market and whatnot. What about Mage Blood? That would be so cool if I could build around it. Mage Blood? I mean, you should be able to. Well, I don't know what Mage Bloods are going for in the private league. But sounds like you're making progress to it, though. I had a depth 1300 Elder last night. How did it feel? Did you mess him up, Connor? Teach him a lesson in physics? He was doing the big circle with 100 AoE in the darkness. The AoE, yep. We're out here. Did I just walk past the expedition? I did the thing where I just walked past it and just forgot what I came here for. Oh my word, I did. Gwennon's literally up here. Okay, I have to remember, I'm doing expedition. Therefore, I go and I blow things up. And occasionally I die to the coal mod. Classy stuff. I was waiting for the guy with Woke Spell Echo to log in, but he sold it when I went to sleep. Hey man, I know that feeling. There was a basically a best in slot lethal for my build that I was I kept checking. The guy kept being on offline like 5 days in a row. One day I log in and it's not on trade anymore. I know what happened. He sold it while I was offline. How could he? I just came to say stop snacking. I literally have not done a single snack the entire day. Do we? Ooh, guys, what do you think? Do we attempt to get the Gwennon Mage Blood?
Yes.
What do you think?
Go well.
After all of this, what do you think? Do we consider the Gwennon Mage Blood possibilities? No, yes. What do you think? What's the worst that could happen? I mean, it would be a solid stall session, right? It'd be a solid stall session at the very least. Immune to fire damage is somewhere in this. Immune to fire damage is up left. Physical's up right. Fire damage is over here, okay.
Give the order. Not chance.
Boom, boom, boom. How much increased AoE? This is about 300% AoE with an enhanced support on my RF, so a bit of extra radius than RF would normally have. This is essentially 5-link damage. Because big AoE was more important. I will die on that hill. What's the lore behind the vase cam? I don't know. It's more chill. For me, that is. Like streaming with not like a full-on face cam. Like I feel more relaxed. Have you tried the Giga Juiced Big Boom? The Giga Juice, the one with extra prefixes and suffixes? I'm assuming if I do that, I'm just gonna get immune to fire, and then it just is a brick, right? So I'm not doing that because it's just gonna give him immune to fire, and then it's just like, well, okay. If my character had more like damage types, I would do it, I guess, but I'm literally just a pure fire build, which means it would just be annoying. I got all the key uniques, about 9k ES with E-Blade on T-Just? Hell yeah! Glad to hear it's working out for you. Glad to hear it's working out for you. Yeah, I'm pretty much just making sure it doesn't have immune to fire and then just clicking the boom. Could I switch to Lightbringer for a sec? Yeah. This is what Lightbringer looks like if you're curious. I like Lightbringer, but the problem with Lightbringer is it has too much particle effect in this area. I feel like it's like when you have like the bigger AoE on it, it just feels like there's too much particle effect going on. It brings light. Well, I don't know about light, but I like the Celestial.
Can I not have the Mace?
How do you deal with immune to fire? You just don't click it. I mean, like, if you're playing a character that has, like, X damage type, Like, there's no counterplay to a damage immunity. The only counterplay is if you're a multi-damage build. Like, if you're a build that's playing, like, let's say the Doomfletch Mace mod, you deal fire, lightning, and cold damage, then it's like, okay, for the most part, the likelihood you're gonna hit immunity to all three of those isn't particularly high. Hey, more Harvest Beast. I'll take those. Don't mind if I do. Yes, please. No MTX's Bay. You think doing this? If I can find it. Just playing like this. Just pure, unadulterated RF gaming. Alright, over here. Need a chaos damage. That should be fine. Should be good to go. Nah, man, I'm liking my celestial. Yeah, celestial's a good time. Quick Legion for the fun of it. Where'd the Legion go? I guess I didn't even see them like spawn in. We got a little bit scammed there, I think. Next goal is to have enough AoE to clear the entire map when you enter it. That just literally is impossible. Because the game, the way it works, what is it? Is it like 2 screens? The game won't even calculate for enemies like more than like a screen and a half away or something like that. Like they're not gonna spend a bunch of like computing power calculating for enemies that are completely outside the realm of what you're currently doing, right? So long as one where your skill was for the middle mouse button, and it turns out it was the cam. Yep. There's no skill there, that's for sure. Okay, that's kind of toxic. That's kind of toxic, man. Don't be like that. Don't do me like that. Kill enemies that are lower than... Alright. Take off the coal. What? That's an outcome you can get? 3 divides can just randomly drop while doing expedition? Wait a minute! Since when? Okay, who plays expedition regularly that knew this was a thing? Hey, it's okay, fess up now, fess up. You've been complaining about Sanctum getting raw divines, and meanwhile you just randomly get 3 divines while doing freaking expedition. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What are these sneaky dealings? I play and I didn't know that. I did get like 2 annulments earlier, right? So I was a little bit suspect. Final boss drops 6 harvest scarabs. Ooh, could be some dupes in there. This is 100% not reproducible on a non-streamer client. 100% non-reproducible? Are you sure about that? Because I'm about to reproduce it in the next 50 maps here. Watch me. Okay, where's the boss at, actually? You over here? Did I already kill the boss? Okay, I guess I might have already killed the boss. I guess I might have already killed the boss. Alright, fair enough. That's freaking sick, man. That's honestly sick. Just randomly get 3 divines. The Expedition League start looking more tempting each day. This build is just BV for old people. You mean better in every way? Is that what you mean? Yesterday, I was told this is a scuff version of BV. I think that's what I was told. I was told it was a scuff version of BV. Somehow, being nigh immortal, not having to click a button every 10 seconds, and having way better AoE is scuffed BV. I just need to know where his dealer is, honestly. Because that is some cope. No coal mod. Click. Why no increased AoE? Because I don't have awakened increased AoE, because it's a rare gem. I haven't found it yet. Also, it would make a very little difference. You get diminishing, you get pretty hard diminishing returns on ink AoE. The hell is this guy so tanky for? It's the regen mod with Soul Eater. Okay, cool. I'm good. Regen 30% every 4 seconds or whatever it is. Not in this event, but I got 5D from a logbook chest. Yeah. So it must just be like just an outcome that can occur. Those divines will be useful for the cause. Just like when you click the chest, I bet there's just basically it's similar to the bargain drop some currency option in Betrayal, where it just rolls maybe like from a range. And it'll drop a random currency with it. It's probably like one of those. Soul Eater's the most BS mod, yeah. Soul Eater's just basically... This monster randomly has 90 DR, essentially. Because you killed 5 monsters next to it or whatever. Why no boots? Why no boots? That's a good question. So the reason we don't have boots is because it also bugs frequently to 100% DR. Does it actually do that? That's freaking toxic. Ran out of good RNG on the boots. Listen, the boots are a work in progress. The boots are a work in progress, okay? We are working on them actively, I swear. I swear we're working on them. Trust. The boots are in progress. How do you prevent damage bypass without Trader? So damage bypass has nothing to do with Trader and everything to do with coruscating, right? It's coruscating that gives the bypass. Trader is just one way you can generate flash charges. If you can generate flash charges another way for coruscating, and that's exactly what we're doing. We have flash generation from Pathfinder node on Scion. Hi, Rival Gaming. How you doing, man? Did you waste all the boots from the nice chap yesterday? No, we have most of the pairs left over, so we will do more boot crafting today. I'm just starting out with some chill, what's it called? Expedition farming. Just a little bit of expedition farming, you know? It's Something to get the blood flowing a little bit. Turns out, I actually really like Righteous Fire Explode, guys. I don't know if you might not believe this. Because of all the times that you guys have been like, Lance, where's the Explode? I do like Righteous Fire and Explode, okay? It turns out I actually, I'm gonna Explode RF enjoyer. If you two are using a Garf and need a Pathfinder Flesh Flame, I got you. What the hell is this marketing? No soliciting, guys. No soliciting. Lance likes RF, yeah. RF's been my favorite skill for probably as long as I've played this game. I think my first build I tried to make was a Chieftain RF character, like 10 years ago or whatever. It was very scuffed, but it was a good time. Oi, over here. No immune to fire. Cool. Clicky button. I two-made RF for my first build. It's got a soft swap for me, yeah. It's super satisfying to play too. Super chill. I don't understand the people that are like, RF is boring. I think they're just haters, honestly. I think they're straight up just haters. They're jealous because they have to click like buttons all the time to re-enable their BV build. Is RF horror helmet better? Horror helmet? Depends on the build. Depends how you're setting up the character. I don't think a horror helmet would do better for us though. So like horror helmet would be a slight improvement single target wise, because we could go horror plus burn damage plus conk, but then we would like kill our AoE. It's a good way to get easier dot cap, but you will kill your AoE and you'll kill your strength scaling late game. Because late game I want to do a helmet with percent strength implicit in synth, strength, abyssal socket, and chaos res. RF is like if minions didn't have minions. What do you, whoa. Don't try to associate this to a minion build. That's kind of toxic, honestly. This is nothing like a minion build. What's the ultimate version of this? Zen? What's the ultimate version of this? Technically it's this build, but in standard. If you're looking for the best possible Righteous Fire character that can get made, it's this, but in standard, because of Legacy Shaper's Touch, pretty much. In League, I think it's this if you want to go single target, it's Guardian if you want to go tank. Guardian will be able to get higher tank, because Guardian doesn't have to go coruscating. Guardian goes low life Twilight Regalia. Okay, we're immune to fire somewhere. Immune to fire is down there.
Ready when you are.
Getting Explode from Ariaths? Correct. I'm getting Explode from Ariaths, and then I'm making it look cool by clicking Herald of Ash. Herald of Ash doesn't really improve our clear, like, at all, as far as I know. But it looks cool, so that's why I have it. I don't know where the boss is. Oh, there he is. We found him. Theoretically, you can get more single target on Guardian. I think that's just false. You don't get more single target on Guardian. You just don't. For a few reasons. You get more ES on Ivory Tower, which is more base damage. On top of that, you also get a sizable amount of life, which is more base damage again. Then you get to have strength scaling versus int scaling. And Dune on the high end is just better than a rare weapon. Outside of that, the single target on like the gearing and stuff is just tied to whether or not you want to go multi-link helm, kill your AoE a bit, and whether or not you want to go like dot multi on jewel suffixes. I just hit an awaken multi on Vivid Watchers. Did I win? Yeah, you did. Speaking of Vivid Watchers, am I gonna get distracted a little bit here? We have a couple of those. We have a couple of those from yesterday. I forgot about them. We do have a couple of those. How many do we have? Ooh, we got 7. Okay, get some good hits here. We can add fire. That's a no-go. Vicious Proj. No, thank you. Get a woke spell echo. I'm trying. Melee Fizz. Probably not. How do you get Turtle Hideout? You can't anymore. It was a supporter pack hideout. Awaken minion damage. Maybe there's a minion build that wants it. I'll keep it just in case there's a minion build that wants it. There might be a minion build looking for that. Added lightning is a little bit better than what I had before. Okay, 2 left. Awaken minion. Alright, I'm regretting the awaken minion keep. Why does Guardian not need core skating? Guardian goes low life chest. Ooh, now that's a hit. Guardian goes the low life chest mod. The Grasping Mail mod transferred onto Twilight Regalia. That being said, if they don't keep the Recombinators, then Guardian's pretty dead in the water. You take away Recombinators and Guardian starts to be a lot worse. Also a chance orb, a split item. Yep. Exclamation point playlist, Furious Green. Right now we're listening to, I think this is Oblivion-like town music. You said Guardian doesn't need core skating? So Guardian uses low life chest mod. It's the mod that says if you're not on low life, chaos damage cannot bypass. You transfer it with a Recombinator onto a Twilight Regalia and you fracture it. That sort of thing. Is alternative RF playable? I think you're talking about mana RF, and I don't think it's very good. Awakened, elemental damage with attacks. 7 divines. List it for 6. I guess you know what? Now that I think about it, I have this left over too. Awakened. Lightning. Penetration. There is no level 6. Alright. Well, I think we'll just put that for 70. What upgrades are left to do? The next upgrade is boots. That's the next upgrade we're working towards is boots. Boots. And then dunes is another one we're working towards. Alright, no more getting distracted at gambling and awakened gems. Back to the mission at hand. KaBOOM. You got to take a break before 326. I definitely am not going to take a break before 326.
Sleep now.
I have no plans to do so. You might need a break. I'm doing just fine. I've been hearing this for 3 days. It's been longer. How long have we been trying to do the boot craft? I think it's been over 5 days that we've been thinking about the boot craft in some shape or form of attempting it. Any immune to fire? No immune to fire. We're chilling. Let's post images of boots and double each time until he crafts it. No, guys, don't start using the double it each time tactics against me, okay? I'm working on it, I swear. I'm working on it. Klondike, good morning. How are you all? Doing well, Klondike. Nah, man. When we get 326 information, I'm gonna log in even harder. I'm gonna log in even harder when we get 326 info. Holy! Once we start getting stuff like that, we're gonna enter the time frame of like getting hyped about our League Start plans. Actually, like doing some preparation and stuff. Immune to every damage type that's elemental. Okay. Where's the fire one? The fire one is like really close to the start of this. Is that far enough? Not quite far enough. There we go. There we go. Perfect location. Use the 2 Suffix Scarab, it could be fun. I think the 2 Suffix Scarab is just guaranteed I'm gonna get immune to fire and it's just gonna be annoying. I mean, we have some, we could try it. But I think it's just gonna give us immune to fire and then it's just like potato. Just get lucky? I don't know about that, man. Why don't you use Frostblink of Wintry Blast with Spell Echo and faster casting instead of Leap Slam? Because I don't think I have that good of cast speed. Frostblink of Wintry Blast, unless you have really good cast speed, is actually pretty slow. We're gonna get, guys, don't worry. We're gonna get better movement speed boots with onslaught on kill. It's gonna feel very nice, but we're just not there yet. Okay, we're just not. The boots are a work in progress. Okay, the boots are a work in progress. We're progressing towards getting it done. I swear. It's a soon TM situation, you know? How are the Alberon boots? They're just a placeholder, guys. They're just a placeholder. Don't worry. They're only temporary, I swear. Only temporary. You gotta believe me. We'll see the boot craft after 327? No, we'll get it. We'll get it. Don't worry. I mean, honestly, how many times can I possibly miss the same boot craft in a row? Crafting isn't gambling, by the way. You guys can keep coping all you want, okay? You want to pretend crafting's a slot machine? Keep doing that, okay? It's only more beneficial for the people that know how to craft if you are afraid of it and you treat it as this mystical magic box that you have no idea how to interact with. It just means lower competition, which means easier profits. I will gladly invite you guys to continue to believe it's just something you could never possibly control.
The map ahead appears to be infested with groups of corrupted monsters. I recommend caution.
Do you think Guardian or Scion is better for RF and SSF? I think if you're playing SSF, you play as Inquisitor or Chieftain, and then you farm the gear to swap to Guardian or Scion. Because, like, Guardian or Scion, they're both very gear dependent. Like, if you're playing SSF, you don't want to hinder your early game that much, I would say. I did a Guardian SSF run, which it's fine. It's not particularly like bad, but you could also just have a better time initially to farm the gear.
Oh, Godslayer. Stay vigilant.
How tanky is a Templar Inquisitor compared to Scion? Depends on how much you care about dying to like a torment mod. Like the main thing, like you can be pretty decently tanky on both setups. The main weak point of core skating is, for example, Cole like Expedition, or for example, if you wanted to push it all the way to doing like a voided, tormented map, that's where core skating stops because Torment can roll there's a Torment mod that can turn off your flask on hit, and that just is an auto lose situation.
How's the trade? The job never ends. How's the trade? Stay vigilant.
Yeah, decent gear already. I was thinking about min-maxing within the limits of SSF. I'll put it this way. If you want to limit min-max SSF, basically, Scion can get you the big AoE. Guardian will get you probably a bit more consistent tank because you're not dealing with, like, for example, like a Torment mod turning off your flask. But that's like, it's kind of a rare outcome. I have videos on both builds if you want to look up. You can see what they look like, you know, in different min-max setups. Because I have the Scion I did in Crucible. The main difference is instead of Simplex and Reflect the Helicals, I was using Synth Gear, but you don't need that anymore. Helicals and Simplex are better. And then Guardian is the current patch. When I did it in Necro Sellers, it was literally just the current patch. Second Chieftain. I think Chieftain has to go life-based. Chieftain, I think, is just going to end up lower damage-wise, but should be able to get pretty decent tank-wise. I think I might do a Chieftain in the next league, maybe. A proper life build. On standard mana RF, I ended up hitting a wall with 20k AS and 12k mana. Mana RF, like you were doing specifically, like if you're doing the alt version of RF, you basically, I think it's not a non-option unless you get Necropolis Helmet mod. Necropolis Helmet mod is, I think, what makes the Mana RF a competitive option. But the thing is, if you're in standard though, then you also include Legacy Shaper's Touch, in which case it's no longer a competitive option because Legacy Shaper's Touch is just ridiculous. So if you're in standard I would just do Scion. Standard I would just do Scion. Because Legacy Shaper's Touch is busted. So freaking strong. Your next step in the challenge? We need to make boots. We need to make boots. That's our next piece we gotta craft. I thought that was gambling, though. That's what you guys think it is. If it's gambling, I wouldn't even attempt it. If it's some impossible thing, it's not. Something we can 100% complete. Listen, you guys want to call crafting a casino? That's, you guys could keep doing that. you could continue to believe that. I don't think it's worth my time to try to convince you otherwise. You've already told yourself that. Continue to avoid crafting and just pay people way exorbitant prices compared to what it actually costs to craft. That's your prerogative. we're not gonna come to an agreement here, guys. You think it's a casino? I think it's something where you can have a 100% expected cost. Like, I don't know. We'll get your old LFRF. Probably gonna try in standard Zenzi. Good luck. Let me know how it goes for you. Then make the boots. Question: Did I make the amulet? Did I make the helical? Did I make the belt? Did I make the mace? Yeah, those are all finished items. The boots is just the next step. And believe it or not, stuff takes time.
Ready? Shall we? Not on my watch.
Have I made a guide on crafting RF helmet? Crafting RF helmet. Which RF helmet are we talking about? Depending on which RF build you're talking about, I may have had a video on how to craft it, or I may have had it in like POB notes section on how to craft it, depending on which helmet. Ben won the gauntlet because he got lucky with his crafts. Yeah, it's just complete cope. It's all gambling. Ben just happens to keep somehow successfully making the best gear every single time. Because he's just luckier than everyone else. He multi-modded every single piece of gear. On the character he died on, he multi-modded basically every single piece of gear. On the character he actually cleared with, most of his gear was not multi-modded at that point. I feel like the gambling... You guys are the ones that don't want to let it go. You guys want to keep acting like... You want to equate casino to PoE crafting. It's not the freaking same. Kill on lower life. I already have it clicked. Sure. Did Connor concede? No. Connor is supposedly gonna hit 4K strength today. So we're waiting on that. People think he got lucky because he recon mods with a 1% chance to roll. None of his recombinations were 1% chances to hit. People that think it was 1% chance to hit the recombinators for the gear he made, they just don't understand how recombinators work. None of those are 1% chance to hit, not even close. The mods are 1% chance to roll. The mod's weights for like how hard it is to roll a mod with an alteration orb has nothing to do with the alteration outcome. Or the recombination outcome. The recombination outcome is a completely different thing. Separate of the mod weights. Maybe there's somebody playing a one-handed crit build. Put in the 50C tab. They might want that.
Thanks.
Next league there won't be any recombinators. Yeah, there's a good chance. It would be fair for them to remove them. They're pretty busted. I don't know. Like, I keep going back on this in my mind. Like, on one hand, they're really freaking busted. On another hand, it also takes a while to assemble the gear slots, to roll them, to multi-mod. Like, there's still like a lot of investment and a lot of steps to it, right? But they're also super freaking busted.
Can I not have but a moment?
Need your aid.
My problem is that it invalidates other half of crafting. I don't feel like it does too much. Like, I still feel like there's a ton of scenarios where fossils are the correct choice, essences are the correct choice, fraction orbs are the correct choice. Like, which crafting method do you think currently is an unusable crafting method because recombinators exist? Because I think pretty much every crafting currency is still very relevant. They might not be the best in slot for X craft, but they're definitely still used on a regular basis. Fractures, you definitely still use fractures. Tons of late game builds fracture like specific mods. Frog? I can't speak on. I don't freaking do ROG, man. Maybe it makes you people care less about ROG. I don't really look at ROG as a crafting currency though myself, but I guess you can maybe make the argument he's a crafting currency. I'm kind of a ROG hater, to be fair. People only fracture because they're lazy unless it's a high quality base or a super rare mod. There's a lot of examples of that though. And there's also a ton of things that fractures are relevant for that recoms can't even be used for. Like cluster jewels, for example. You have like fractures is 100% your go-to and recombinators cannot interact with that at all. Like fracture orbs have a 5 to 10D value consistently the past league in every single restart I've played in Settlers where Recombinators exist. I don't think they feel very devalued. Execution isn't a real league mechanic because it can auto-kill your character if you don't read 100 lines of text. True. Freaking Expedition, man. Imagine reading. That's me right now. Immune to fire damage, of course. Kill lower life on hit. Why am I not surprised?
Not on my watch.
You don't read the 20%? I've read it like multiple times a day. I've actually been taking the time to read it today. I don't know. I got tired of dying to it, I guess. I've been actively turning off my Herald of Ash for it. If fractures didn't exist, essences would be pretty crap, I think. I don't agree with that either. There's a ton of situations where you definitely would still do essences. Every example where an essence gives you a mod you can't get naturally, essences are relevant. So, for example, special mods, Essence of Horror, Essence of Delirium, Essence of Horror Endurance Charge, DR Chest, getting int on a belt. You know, you can't get int doesn't naturally roll on belts. Getting attribute on a quiver, attributes don't naturally roll on quiver. You have the like ring crafts, like doing the helical craft. I don't recommend doing a fracture for doing a proper mist helical because it just adds additional cost, like way more additional cost. The only time you start thinking about a fracture on top of that is if you're like doing like a situation where you're making the ring so good you're going to go for like a 5 stat and you're misting and you're locking, you're going super absorbent expense. Why Herald of Ash? Because it looks cool. That's literally it. It looks cool. Don't question my reasoning. Listen. If Oriath Explosions looked cooler, I would have 25% reservation to put somewhere else. But unfortunately, Oriath Explosions, I'm pretty sure they have like no animation. So we had to take matters into our own hands.
Quickly, Nico, quickly. They're waiting.
Heist items are an exception. So are you making an exception for helmets? Are you making an exception for body armors? Are you making an exception for gloves? Because all those crafts use essences too. Are you making an exception for belts? Those use essences. And none of those crafts need to necessarily involve a fracture. What about all the influence possibility items? There's a ton of times where you make an influence item with an essence. You're not using a fracture in that situation. How much DPS does your RF have? I don't know. Enough. He doesn't want to say. I literally haven't POB'd it. Unlike you, Connor, I didn't need to POB my character beforehand in order to figure out how to optimally path for strength. I'm just winging it. Because that's fun, okay? Why would you not? Because it's not fun. I don't find it enjoyable. If I put something into POB beforehand, it kills my interest to play the build. It's like, I don't know. It just makes it less exciting to like try to push the character. Lance is approaching the DPS of a solid Death's Oath build. Death's Oath build? Are you serious right now? Oh, I'm gonna slap you. Not just calls the DPS of a solid Death's Oath build. Shut up. Immune to fire damage. Into lightning. Cool. Those are the calculations in my head. I definitely don't do the calculations in my head. I just don't want to POB things. Makes it less exciting to build the character out. Like if you already know like it's gonna have X amount of strength or X amount, you like say if I get this exact gear, this is where it's gonna end up. Then there's like there's no unknown factor to it. How much of the ES is Ivory Tower responsible for? How much of the ES is the Ivory Tower responsible for? Okay, 40K. Look at that number, and let me unreserve all my reservations. So roughly 90% of all my ES is from Ivory Tower. Basically, the way it works is Ivory Tower, I have 14,000 life, right? Ivory Tower is giving me 34 for every 100. So you take 34 times 140. That's like what? 4.5k base ES. Then you take that 4.5k base ES and you multiply it by all the percent increases of ES we have from strength and int and generic percent ES on the tree, stuff like that. Do you PUB or tree pathing? Yes, occasionally. Basically, I want to get a rough idea of how many passives to like for example, I'll do this. Like say I'm starting out a character and I say I want to make a build. Let's say I want to make a build with Iron Reflexes and Zealot's Oath, and I want to click Paint Attunement. Let's say I have some build that needs those 3 keystones for whatever reason. I will take the time to see, will that even remotely come close to working in terms of I have 120 passives. I'll do that. Like get a generic skeleton tree to see if the passive count will even like come close to making sense. But that's usually where I draw the line. I don't want to make gear in PUB. I don't want to freaking put support gems, the skill in. Like the moment you start getting like numbers and stuff, I usually try to avoid that.
The pickshanks, be careful.
Ivory Tower next league is going to give 20 ES for 100 life, 200 int to compensate. You want it just to buff it for mana builds, but nerf it for life builds. Connor, are you admitting life-based Ivory Tower is better? Is that what you're saying? If you wanted to nerf it in that regard. I don't think Ivory Tower is on their radar at all. I don't think it's on their radar at all. I don't think they're gonna touch Ivory Tower. I knew this was rigged with the enhanced support. Yeah, we're using enhance. Look at the enhance. Look at the enhanced difference. Isn't that beautiful? The old 5-link RF. Not even awakened. You think somebody hasn't awakened? I doubt the awakened even exists on the server. I haven't even bothered to check. I just assume it doesn't exist.
Not a chance.
Ivory Tower's play rate is 1 lance per league. I literally... When was the last time I played an Ivory Tower? Was it the start of Necropolis? It was basically the last time when we raced Fub Gun for currency gen. It might have been the league start of Necropolis League. Last league, the math checks out. Once per league. How's Connor going? We're waiting for Connor to get a real strength number. Right now, he's kind of, he's falling really far behind, and it's causing people to lose interest because people just think the contest is completely over. So we really need Connor to start actually putting real strength on his character. Is he at like 2.5? Yeah, somewhere really, really weak looking. His character's looking flabby, you know? Looks like it hasn't hit the gym recently. So hopefully today he'll give us some content. Start crafting some strength gear. He's playing offline right now. Yep. He's putting in the hours.
Warm nights.
You demoralize him? I didn't demoralize him. I'm just... He's just has to make a few gear pieces and do a big tree swap. Soon TM. Can I donate this to you? No. No, I don't take any handies, first of all. Second of all, that would just be a downgrade. Take it easy on Connor. He's got a really good POV strength number. Unfortunately for him, POV's not the real game. So I'm gonna keep waiting. Okay. POV can't protect him out here in this wager. All right. Where's the immunifier? Holy, that's like right in the center.
Shall we?
All right, that should be fine. The damage, I don't know. Anywhere between the range of 5 and 20 million is my guess. Depending on Valoref and freaking debuffs and who freaking knows. Doesn't really matter right now. None of the content we're doing is currently relevant to whether or not 5 would feel different than 20. Don't take any handies? Nope. No handies. Immune to fire. Okay, come on, man. It's like, how many in a row have we got immune to fire? The hell's going on? Okay, we need to go slightly up.
Ready when you are.
Slightly up more. Slightly up more. How? Is there one up here too or something? Oh, there's one right there. Okay. Alright, that works. Forgot to check if it's Cole mod or not. You don't have quality on RF support gem? Yeah, I was gonna level them up and quality them eventually. Oh, I guess my Swift Affliction's leveled up at this point. I guess I have some Bramblebacks. I could probably go level up the other ones too while I'm thinking about it. Playing without Iron Will to keep the damage balance. Iron Will does not affect Righteous Fire. If it did, oh my word. That'd be crazy if Iron Will worked with Righteous Fire. Now, percent spell damage does not apply to Righteous Fire damage. It is a spell that doesn't get scaled by spell damage, which makes perfect sense. As long as you don't think too much about it, it makes perfect sense. Okay, we need some gem cutters. Guess we'll get some Tujin gem cutters when we go to do Tujin later. That'll be the main source of damage. Nope. Literally does not scale damage. Some guy linked you a map. Can you do this? 2 meter feared less damage. Can I do that? It would just take forever. No, I'm not doing that. That is a less damage per is basically a have a bad time map. Great for a 2-hand build like Zenith though, where you don't have to unequip an item. Less damage is not for RF, yeah. Alright, Awakened Gems leveled up. We'll quality them later. Sure, that's fine. Twin equals 1 slot, yep. Basically, that mod is twice as bad for a non-2-hand build. This says 90% less damage for a 2-hand build. For a non-2-hand build, it says 95% less damage. I got this. It's too risky for our voices. Possessed. Possessed the player. Void feared. It's a feared. It's a void. I mean, it's not a particularly hard map, but depends if you want to risk your character to do it. What would make the map take a long time? Player deals less damage per equipped item. So, if you look at your gear slots, there's 10 total items. 10 total items means 100% less DPS. So you have to unequip a piece of gear, which basically, unequipping a piece of gear usually cuts your DPS by like half. And then you have 90% less damage on top of that. So you're dealing 1/20th of your normal DPS. This mod is the most, that's basically the most cancer mod that you can find on a Valdo map, is the less damage per equipped item. I'm out of scarabs. Or am I? I have more. Must keep blowing up stuff. Just play a face breaker build? Just play a face breaker build, sure, yeah. Yeah, that's the solution there. Just play a face breaker build. I sense no issues with that plan whatsoever. I forgot to check if there's a coal mod. In case there's a coal mod. Just in case. Facebreaker rework? I would love a Facebreaker rework. Facebreaker is like, I feel like such a cool thematic item. Like the idea of making a character that's just going around just crushing things with your fists. It's just a bummer it's so like weak in the current game. Alright, this also works. I mean, they're both bad. The thing about Doriani's Fist is it's limited to just basically Doriani's Touch, though. Facebreaker has more, like, versatility, because it can be used with whatever. The damage is just so terrible. Yeah, Facebreaker, it's seen better days. It's seen better days. Why are you doing Expedition if you have to turn off the booms every map? I don't have to turn it off every map. I just need to read faster, okay? Listen, I don't know. Just listen. Once we finish out these Expedition scarabs, we'll choose a different thing to farm. Oh no. Oh no, I clicked the thing. What have I done? What have I done? Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. No coal mod. Clicky click. I need a punch build that can one-shot Ubers. Just not really a thing. Maybe Hollow Palm can do it if you make a really potato character that's just like really one-dimensional, full DPS, no defense. But I don't know about that. Keystone, yeah. The old, you can't turn off Delirium once you run into it. That Keystone, every time you run into it, it's just like, you activated my trap card. Am I the only one that hears for the cowgirl when Tujin yells? That's literally what everyone hears. That is straight up, I'm pretty sure what everybody hears. That's literally what he's saying. That's just actually 100% what he's saying. Oh, you're the pervert? Wait, what? That's totally what he's saying. Who needs defense? Just don't get hit? That's not how this game works. You definitely get hit. You can't manually end it? Correct. You're just stuck with it once you click that button. He has a strong accent, yeah. I mean, he's saying Calgur, which already sounds like it to begin with without the accent, right? Is there no face cam today? Probably on desktop capture. You can skip it by putting in a new map. Yeah, but then you throw away the scarabs you invested into the map. We're not trying to do that, you know. We're trying to maintain those, you know. Full damage, that's fine. Go. For 48k, it's just a defense shrine, guys. Our base ES, no shrines, 40k. Not be fooled by the shrine effect. That being said, hopefully before this event ends, 50k would be nice to go for. 50k would be nice to go for.
Your torment is
69 420 part 2. I don't think I have enough time to go for 69 420. I think I probably could get it, but it would require going adorned. I think that would have to be an adorned angle. That would have to be an adorned angle. Unless you guys want me to try to go adorned. You guys want me to try to go adorned? We do have that 96 adorned. Dude, we do have the 96 adorned. Just chilling right now.
Ready when you are.
Strength implicit jewel. And there's no freaking jewels with strength implicits. I guess there's this one for 6 divines. That's not even the correct one though. We'll make this guy an offer. Offer 3D. Are you interested, good sir? 3D for that abyssal jewel. What do you think? Lanced? Sure. What do you mean lanced? It's been listed for like 4 days. That's a good price. What do you mean lanced? That would be nice in boots. Well, technically this is not for the boots. I already have the one for the boots. This is for the helmet. We're gonna end up with 2 abyssal sockets. 1 in helmet, 1 in boots. TY, good luck out there, man. +1 jewel acquired. We'll put it next to our other 5 strength jewel. Streamer handouts paying 3D? Are you kidding me? It was listed for 4 days. It's what do you mean? On a normal league, I'd have to pay freaking 20 chaos for that. Shut up. I'm getting extorted, okay? This is ridiculous. That was me, Zarathos. Zarathos, be honest. Do you feel like you got the better end of that deal, or do you feel like you got to schemazed? Be honest now. How do you feel about that transaction? Lance? Lance. You got more money than you should ever get for that jewel. Shut up. If he held out one more day, he would have got 6D, but the big streamer pressured him into 3D. If he would have held out... No, he wouldn't have. I'm literally his only buyer, and I'm not paying him 6D. I offered him what I was willing to pay, which, by the way, is still more than that thing's freaking worth. I would have bought it for 6? No, you wouldn't have. You guys are so full of crap. You're so incredibly full of crap. This is insanity. If I go check the value of Abyss Strength Implicit Jewels on the most inflated league of all time, because it's been out for 10 months. Oh, wait, hold on. So, wait. 1 divine. 1 divine. And by the way, Ghastly's a better base. I I guess technically later on there's some for 3. This is still like, you know, ridiculous, overinflated. These things are never selling, you know. It's freaking people are coping out of their minds. 1D is worthless in the main league? Exactly! So if you freaking do the conversion, that's like 10 chaos. So if somebody sends you a message that they'll buy it for 6D, you would sell it? I'm not taking a handout. Because that's what that would be. Taking 6D for an item that's not worth 6D, that's called a handout. Just like I didn't take the Astromancer for 1 mirror. Same situation. Sure, somebody was paying a mirror for it. That doesn't mean that's what it's freaking worth. Question dodged? It's not dodged. I said I wouldn't take the deal because it's a scam. Scam reviews for cheaper items is ethical? Okay. Do you guys really want to keep accusing me of scamming because I offered him 3D for an item that's totally not worth 3D? Because I bought a strength implicit hypnotic eye? Because this is a dumbass conversation. I could just start banning every one of you guys. You gotta keep freaking giving me crap for something that I overpaid for. Because it was, I'm gonna like... This is so freaking stupid. We want to keep going around this ring around the rosy conversation. He's gone mad. It's just, I don't want to keep arguing with you guys about something completely just meaningless. Banning for saying the truth, it's just, I just don't want to keep having this conversation because it's stupid and it's not the truth and it's just a waste of time. I'm gonna go get some water, okay? I'm gonna get some water. If I come back and I have to ban somebody, I have to ban somebody. We'll find out. I'm gonna get some water. That abyssal jewel on no planet in any universe is worth 5, 6 divines or whatever. 3 divines is also delusional to begin with. I'll be right back. Water acquired. We have to ask Captain is when he's gonna stop stalling and make the boots. When am I gonna stop stalling and make the boots? Am I gonna have to go delve? Am I gonna have to go delve to get hollow fossils? Dude, I'm gonna end up this is gonna turn into a delve stream real fast. I'm gonna have to go get hollow fossils. It's gonna be a travesty. A build review? Dominating blow. Wild speaker. What am I looking at exactly? So first things first is a 2-stat helical beats a 1-stat synth by a large margin. So I would go for a helical, do Dex Essence, and then go either just do a Dex Essence until you hit a perfect divine, and then do like a multi-mod, min endurance, plus all attribute, plus 1 prefix mod that doesn't matter. I would consider doing something like that. Amulet's fine. Eventually you want to probably be a simplex, but I mean you have a mage blood. Kind of already are pretty high invested to begin with. Renewal, Call the Slaughter. I'm not too convinced by this cluster. I think you probably just go 2 larges, both with like the 35 effect, attribute plus dex, or chaos res plus dex. One with nothing, ancestral vision, that stuff's fine. Some max les, dex jewels, that's probably fine. Your tree pathing. Feels a little bit weird. Tree pathing looks just, I don't know about this tree pathing where you have like this thing going on, but then you have 1 point here, 1 point here, which could connect. I don't think this Impale cluster is worth all that pathing. I think you probably should have a situation where you go 1 point here, 1 point here, if you want to go over here and you want to go down to here, and then path through the percent life here, and then get rid of all of this extra pathing here. That's probably what I would say. Like, you don't have this, or this. Accuracy? Do you need accuracy? You're a dex stacker. I guess I don't know. I guess it depends how much life you get up to and how much dex you have, but yeah, it does depend how much dex you have up to, but I feel like you shouldn't need too much accuracy investment. Just whatever it takes to get precise technique. Iron reflexes. You should be using the chest mod that says less damage per dexterity. And you should be going for... The way you craft this chest is you go... I would say dense fossil until you hit a high... Basically high, flat, high percent. And then craft the suffixes afterwards with either a previous KB change chaos or a previous KB change fizz. And then craft percent attributes. Percent attribute I think is higher value for you than the fizz or the chaos res is. On attribute stacker you want to prioritize that, I would say. Probably some of the biggest things I would change. Make sure are you using a brutal restraint? You have a brutal restraint here. I don't think brutal restraint hits. I would look at doing a brutal restraint here as well. Brutal restraint here might be better than here, depending on like your options. There's more nodes within the range, I think, and I don't think this brutal restraint hits iron reflexes, so you can still keep that if you want. why prefixes when you have Eldritch Currency? Eldritch Currency costs a lot of money. He has Fractured Dex. He has a Reforge that can target a 1 in 5 or 1 in 6 to hit Chaos Res or PDR. And percent attributes better than his crafted mod. Right now he has like T2 flat and bench crafted percent. Like this chest piece could say like 4,000, 4,000 if it was properly crafted. The only thing he's getting with the way he has it crafted is he's getting the avoid. But I think you can get that avoid elsewhere. Like for example, if he does the pathing I'm suggesting where he goes this way through here and he goes around this way, he then gets 20% avoid through these nodes and he can grab the avoid here if he wants with max res on his pathway over. And because he's not 90 max res capped, that 1 max res is going to give 10% less damage. So it's actually pretty high value if he doesn't have the max res already for it. So he could cap his avoid with the suppress jewel without needing to do the mod on the chest. Because that's a lot of evasion armor he's leaving on the table. Word queue has 240 uncompleted requests. What should we do? Because I think you're just doing their requests but not completing them on the queue. You could just go through and say they're all completed, how easy. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't even know where the reward queue quest is. Whether or not Wild Speaker or your pathing is, I mean, yeah, that's the main things I would change. Whether or not that's like the most optimal way to build the character, I think it would be better than what you're currently doing, though. I think it would be better than what you currently have right now. Is do that pathing change and change your chest craft, go to helical, and go for 2 larges with effect and attribute dex type of thing. What about rare boots? I wouldn't give up these boots. These boots are pretty freaking essential for deck stackers. Like, if he does the changes I'm suggesting, he'll probably be at like 2k dex, which means these boots are giving 400 flat life. So I wouldn't really want to give that up, personally. I mean, you could, I guess, but they're a ton of your life. You don't get a lot of life throughout the tree. You just don't get a ton of life throughout the tree. And you're really limited because you lose your, like, all these gear slots, so you lose a lot of life there, too. Is Wokus Spellico same rarity as Multi-Strike? I would think it is, yeah. Good luck on the deck stacker, though. Is Elder in here? That kind of looks like an Elder circle. Where the heck is Elder? Oh. Hi, Elder. Kill things that are lower than 20% life on hit. I'm blocking Connor's Rage Essence trade. Poor guy will never finish his helical. Wait, what the heck? Are you doing that just to be toxic, or you need Rage Essences too? I need them too? Hey, you need these for the boots? 142C with your name on it. That's what I've been buying for, is 71C. No. The never-ending Rage Essence. There's no way Connor gets just as lucky on the helicals he did on the Simplex, right? He's not gonna just walk up and hit it first try, right?
Ahoy there.
Hey, OMG Venom, how you doing, dude? Is life or ES better for large clusters? For this character, it depends how much percent ES you have and how much percent life you have. Well, no, it depends how much percent life you have. If you have at least 200% increased life, then life is better. If you have less than that, then ES is better. So it depends where you are scaling wise in the tree. I think generally late game percent flat life is better, but they're fairly similar, to be honest. You're not gonna get too much of a different result. This makes me want to do RF again? Do it, man. Join the RF Brotherhood. This is getting me excited to do a life-based setup. I think a life-based setup next league would be a lot of fun with Chieftain. Just go full on strength. See where we can take it. What if RF fixed next patch? When you say fixed, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by fixed? Because that could mean a lot of things. What do you mean by fixed? It's not bugged? Yeah, I'm assuming when he says fixed, he means like nerfed or something, or like or ruined in some way. It sounds like a threat when the way he's saying it. What if I fix it next patch? Dude, getting an instant Legion chain like that feels so good. Instant spawn, instant pop. Fix the Val RF dealing no damage at dot cap. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Give it the minion tag? That just doesn't even make sense. Why on earth would they give it a minion tag? What would you recommend for leveling? Level is life-based righteous fire is what I would do. Do I double corrupt this? Maybe. Maybe we double corrupt that. Why are you toggling Ash? So there is a expedition mod which says enemies kill you instantly if you have 20% or lower life. So I don't know what I just clicked. Dude, I hate when that happens. When it spawns underneath your mouse right when you're clicking to move your character. That's horrifying, man. Like, I don't know if it was if there could have been a divine under there. Maybe there could have been. I have no idea. But I'll never freaking know. Miss Divine, it wasn't a divine. There's no way it was divine. We're gonna be just fine. But yeah, anyways, the coal mod appears, and so in order to not die to the cold mod, I unreserved the Herald of Ash for it. I saw it was. If you make me go back to look to verify you're correct and you're lying, That's that's a ban, okay? Okay. Just so we're clear. Okay, don't lie about those sorts of things. I don't want to. If I take time to go freaking look, so I can know. Why is Lance so mean? There's just got to be some rules around here, okay? Chat's getting a little out of control. There's a little too much how can I annoy Lance today going on. And we need to start freaking regulating that, okay? His pills ran out. What? I'm not on any pills. What the hell? Man, that's a good feeling. Just the instant double pop. No jokes in this chat? No, it's no unfunny jokes that are directed at being harassatory towards me. That's how it works. If you're funny, you live. If you're not funny, you die. Pretty simple. Guys, stop making fun of me. Lance 2025. I mean, if you think that it's okay to just harass people, how easy timed you out because you. I was literally about to time it out. I guess how easy thinks he's annoying too. At least we're allowed to Lamau and bad luck. Yeah, that's fine. Lance slept poorly the last couple nights before he ended stream with poor crafting RNG. No, I slept fine. You know, it's a bummer when you miss, but it's also like, you know, it's how it goes. It's how it goes. I'll start getting more worried if the days get freaking. That's great. The old coruscating procking on the coal mod. I was being more careful about managing it, but I wasn't really paying attention just now. I mean, I deactivated Herald of Ash, but I didn't. I have to like avoid getting hit right when it procs because it puts you below because it turns your life to 1. Damage per fire. I don't think damage per fire boots are better. It's not enough percent damage. I think the higher strength amount is just better. I mean, using the Moor's scepter. Who's Moor's? Is Dune his scepter? Is this a created item? Just a little bit further. All right, I'm starting to think there's another immune to fire somewhere. That isn't just that one. Oh, there is one that's closer. Okay, so we need to go this way. All right, fantastic. Finally out of the immune to fire. Do you have a POB for this posted somewhere? You can always import my current POB via the Captain Lance 9 #7822 profile. Mr. Scoops. So if you want the POB, you can just import it that way. Where's the Tempering Orb fix? I was gonna try to save him up and then go for it. We're amassing them right now. I.e., we have open buy orders and we're just waiting for them to fill. I guess we could go for a quick hit. Let's see where we're at. If I checked right now. This is Settlers. This guy wants 1 divine. No shot. Nah. So I guess if we wanted to attempt, we could Close out this buy order. Open a new buy order. Close out this buy order. Some for 50. I mean, that's a decent amount, right? Run heist? Nope. No, I'm not gonna do that. All right. We have, how many tempering orbs is this? 32 tempering orbs, guys. 32. It's time for a wager. Yes, you guys want me to do tempering orbs. Here we are. Here we are. Do we hit the 1 per 6 enchant tempering? Yes or no? I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. Do we hit the tempering on the dune? Yes or no? We have 32 orbs here. 32 orbs. Full of possibilities. Dreams. You name it. Lots of good things could happen. What are the odds? Bad. I don't know. I don't know how rare the mod is. It's not common. We've already done like 70 orbs. I would not be confident betting on believe. That's the way I'll put it. If we hit, I'm reformed and only believing. All right. Well, I'll try to do it for you. In honor of your plan to reform for the belief game. So all in, you say? Yeah, you definitely all in. There's some Paladin 27s on the train site. Am I getting swindled? Is that what's happening? Paladin 27s. Do we go take a gander? Go take a gander at the Paladin 27s. Just had to take a look. Quick peek. They aren't mine? Are you like live searching them? I'll take a look. Ooh, Grand Icker. I actually might clear this map, actually. Grand Icker's pretty nice. Don't mind if I do. Tasty Grand Ickers. Feed me. You didn't hit? Yeah. Currently, we're working through some Paladin 28s we got the other day, but with our RNG, who knows? We might need the Paladin 27s too. Best be prepared. All right. I think that's full clear. Take those Grand Ickers. What's the Paladin 27 price? Paladin 27s. He wants 15 C. Well, no, he's 24 quality. I don't want... He's talking about offline those Paladin 27s. 11 days ago, 8 chaos. I don't think that guy's logging back in. 11 days ago. Was 10C? Well, maybe somebody else bought him. Somebody that wants to extort me, probably. Hey, a replica shroud is selling. It only took a week and a half. 1D? Sure, man. This thing isn't selling, so why not? I'll take 1D. Enjoy your shroud of the replica variety, good sir. Alright. Time for us to get ourselves a tempering orb. I need to get this divine out of my inventory before I accidentally click it. Alright. Big AoE, yep. Alright. We need to hit the mod that says reduced damage modifiers. For whatever reason, that makes it go from 1 per 8 to 1 per 6. And technically, I think there's a few different versions of it, but one of the versions gives 10% attribute, which gives us 7 more strength. That's what we're looking for. That is what we're looking for. Caster, no shot. Explicit caster. I like how the explicit caster damage modifiers doesn't work for cast speed. I like how that's not considered a caster mod. Ailment, no. Crit mod, no. Speed, nope. Ailment, no. Ailment, no. Lightning, no. Mana, no. Cold, no. Ashroot has no blue sockets. Nope. Caster damage, nope. Crit, no. Ash requirement, no. Mana, no. How many do we have left? 14 left. Give me my points. Relax, buddy. We could still hit. We could still hit. 2 white sockets, no. Lightning, no. Mana, no. Oh, man. Dude, this is such a bait. Because this is kind of what we need. 25% reduced, but not attribute requirements. It needs to be reduced damage modifiers. Crit chaos. Attribute requirement there to bait me again. Oh, this is essentially... Okay, so this is basically what the mod is going to look like. It's like this, except instead of reduced crit, it's reduced damage. And it'll say like 10% increased attribute. But this is probably the same rarity this sort of mod is. That's the type of mod we're looking for. Crit cold. Lightning. Caster. No. Lightning, no. Ailment, no. Well, there goes some more temperings, guys. There goes some more temperings. Oh, the never-ending tempering. Do we hit the 1 in 6 enchant tempering? Turns out, no, we don't. No, we don't. Another day, another tempering craft failed. Maybe next one, guys. Maybe next one. This Dune is cursed? I don't think it's cursed. I think the mod's just really rare. Who cares about the tempering? What about my points? You already got your points. Relax, buddy. Relax. Okay, you got your points. Lance is cursed? No, the mod's just rare, guys. That mod is... I don't know if... I don't think it's the rarest weapon enchant. I think the +1 craft is the rarest. But it's definitely freaking up there. Yeah, it's fine. Boom. No boot, no dune. Yep. Gotta keep going. Job's not done. I think the nice thing on, I keep saying it, there's certain things on Trade League that you just get for, like, way cheaper. On Trade League, you can buy a Val Scepter that just has the enchant, you know, and then just chance it. I feel like that's the way you normally get it on a Trade League. You just buy a Dune or a Val Scepter that already has it, and then you just omen a fortune. Imagine getting the enchant without the tempering cost. Well, you just do what I'm saying, Barbarous. You buy the base, and then you chance it. You omen a fortunate. You don't pay for the tempering orbs. You just skip the tempering orb step. But yeah, if you can't chance the base, holy, because tempering orbs get real expensive. How available are the bases? They're pretty rare. You basically have to be like, you know, checking trade each day essentially. They're not particularly common for two reasons. One, they're just rare to begin with, but the other reason is I think when people find them in heist, they don't know it's valuable, so they don't pick it up. Like it's not like a... I just don't think it's a very common, like it's a super niche thing. Knowing that Val Scepter with that specific enchant, like... We can check to see if there's any even listed on sellers. I would assume there are, but let me see. Enchant, damage modifiers, explicit damage modifiers. So, one hand... This includes scepters. This does include scepters. So there's 56 maces that have the enchant. Right? Some of these are increased explicit speed. Some are attribute. And then you have to find it with a Val Scepter. Yeah. 9 months ago, there was one for 5D. Looks like somebody fractured it. Maybe, I don't know, like basically bricked the ability for it to be chanced. Yeah, but I think the people that know about it already freaking bought it and chanced them, or they tried to hit it with the tempering orb themselves, right? The ones picked up are accidental. I think the scenario where people pick it up is the scepter has like good mods, because the rares roll like, you know, sometimes you'll see like a +2 scepter in heist. I feel like that's probably what happens. People will pick it up because it's like just generically has good mods, but that not because of the enchant. I didn't know it was a thing, and I'm a heist enjoyer. This is like niche on niche. I literally played a Dune build, and I didn't know this enchant worked on the Dune this way until like a league or two later, when some guy was like, yeah, I tested out the enchant and it makes it 1/6. I had no idea that this stat worked this way where it makes it 1/6. Which it makes Dune much stronger, right? It's the difference in like if you had 4,800 strength, getting 600% damage and getting 800% damage. Like it's 33% more power for the whole stat that matters on the item. But it's also, it's super niche. It's niche on niche.
Hello.
Anyways, continuing the bombs.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
It's okay, guys. Just a few more temperings, okay? We're almost there. Just a few more temperings. Just a couple more. Here comes the cope, yeah. Can you AFK Uber Blight? I have no idea. I do not run Blight. I'm kind of a Blight hater. My PC hates Blight as well. Me and your PC, we have something in common. Based heist, based Blight hating. Is Gagarv good for ultimatum? Probably be fine for ultimatum. But then you're playing ultimatum. So that's kind of a downside a little bit there, right? No ultimatum slander? Well, listen. I meant every word. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do, huh? You're not gonna do anything. You're not gonna do anything. How does it make you feel?
Stay vigilant.
Why call it Gagarf? Well, I was calling it Giga Righteous Fire, and then people started calling it Gagarf, and I was like, you know what? I can't defeat the movement. I was outnumbered, man. I was outnumbered. The Garfers were too strong. Had too many reinforcements, you know? Did you make any progress on the bootcraft yesterday? I had to go, but I would have doubted. Barbarous, let's just say, if you would have doubted, you may have ended up with more points after the bet than before. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. You would have maybe made some currency. Your bet would have proved to be a fruitful wager. And it's a coal mod, isn't it? Kill enemies, dang it. I just thought I could get away without reading. It's okay. If we do expedition on next league start, we'll do life based. We'll do life based. It'll be fine. Coal mod won't insta kill us every single time we click it. Doubting is the way to profit. How about you put your money where your mouth is in a little bit here when we do another bootcraft, okay? How about you put your money where your mouth is on the next bootcraft, okay? We'll see if it's as profitable as you say. I don't know why. I don't know. I keep getting distracted. I'm not even supposed to be clearing the map. I keep getting lost. It's like I'm doing expedition, but somehow I end up just walking around the map. I think if I've learned anything from playing this character, it's that I want to play more of this character. Strength stacking, Righteous Fire is the bee's knees, man. big AoE plus explode. That's a coal mod. I read it this time. Is this the max AoE for the build you can get? No, you can get bigger. Basically, as you increase strength, the AoE increases. That's pretty much how it works. As your strength goes up, your AoE goes up. I'm thinking if we do the life-based angle, we'll be able to get higher strength than what we're doing with this. Because then we can go strength-based gloves and strength-based body armor. And we could go to the chieftain strength node. League start strength stack? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about it. I'm kind of thinking about it. You think something like this is league startable for a normie player? I think a normal situation you just league start as regular RF, like a life based. Either you do, like if I do this next league, if I want to do a strength stack RF, I'll do a chieftain setup, which will just start out as like a life based RF chieftain, or you can start out as like strength stack jug and respec. But you can't league start with Ivory Tower. Ivory Tower just you need key pieces. You need Shaper's Touch. You need Core Scanning Elixir. You need some decent attribute gear. If you don't have that, it just doesn't, like, it's non-functional if you don't have a certain threshold of gear. What's making your AoE big? This mod right here. 3% AoE per 50 strength. What if we could dual wield? Get two AoE maces? Make it even bigger. That would kill our damage scaling, but we could do that. ES versus life, what's better defensive wise? ES probably. Well, I mean, you can there's some decent stuff you can do with life based. Life can get pretty tanky, I'd say, but my gut is saying ES though. I don't know, you can be tanky with both. Like if we go, for example, if we go the strength mod, like if we go life based, let's say right now we have 4,300, but we're gonna, obviously our gear is gonna get optimized more. We're gonna get this number up higher. If we get 2 more gear slots with like flat strength and percent strength on them, like, you know, if we had a rare chest and a rare gloves, we could have a rare implicit that says 1% less per 180 strength. With 400 strength, that'd be 30% less damage taken. I think if you do a life-based strength setup, you could probably get 30k life. Which could, I think that could end up being quite tanky. Because you can also go Progenesis, and you can go some of the other stuff like that, right? If you're chieftain, you don't technically need Oriath Explode. Can you make this full screen for the meme? I think if I just have one more mace with the AoE mod, or it would probably be full screen. But then we drop Dune, and I don't want to drop Dune because Dune is good. Fire damage is over here.
Ready?
Fire damage is no longer with this. Hopefully this doesn't have the cold mod. You have a POB for this? Just import my current profile. Captain Lance 9 7822. Single target, do you put on another Dune? Nope. Dune is only giving you percent damage if it's in the main hand. So a second Dune doesn't work. It says in main hand, you get damage. In offhand, you get armor scaling. I can't read. It's okay. None of us can. None of us can. It's okay. You're not alone. I'm gonna see if we can hit the AoE mod real quick. AoE mod acquired. Just for context. Put on some strength too. Alright. I'll lose that stuff. That's what it would look like with a second AoE mace. Not too bad. Yeah, we definitely want the Dune for damage. That's big, guys. It kills our percent damage scaling though. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst, I guess, to make a second AoE mace if you have it properly crafted with dot multi and stuff, but it still would be a sizable damage loss. Okay, immune to fire. Immune to fire.
Ready?
All right, good enough. Showcase a white map? Well, they don't know about the damage scaling? I mean, we could probably run the content we're running right now without Dune. And it would be mostly fine, I would think. T1 Mace is better than Dune? That is definitely not true. The only scenario where that's true is if you have really bad dot multi. Which I guess technically right now I do have bad dot multi because I have it. I basically in a normal league I'd go for a 3 stat. I'd go for dot multi, strength plus all attribute on a helical. But a 4T1 is there is no 4T1. It's just it would be unveiled percent fire damage, bench crafted damage over time. I mean, we could do that. You guys want me to craft 2 separate maces? we could make a second mace. Do it. We already had a bad enough time with the. Okay, how about this? How about we make a compromise? How about we make a compromise? I will do it, but let me make sure there's one-handed mace is available. Let me make sure there's one-handed mace is available. Online attacks per second 1.4. Let's make sure there's elder maces available. Awakener orb and make a good one. So yes, technically we could get another 15% AoE if we did Awakener orb with Conqueror influence and then torture ourselves, but no, I'm not doing that. Because that is like not a good time. Can you not get an Abyss Saga too? The real Lance? Maybe. Can I get an Abyss Socket? I mean, you have to give up dot multi, AoE, or strength. And I think Abyss Socket is worse than all 3 of those. I don't think that's worth doing. You can do that, though. If you want to, I guess. Care size relative to your unreserved life pools? Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
Oh, hello there.
I think this is gonna hurt our clear too. Because we lose basic percent damage, which it would apply to the explodes. Oh, that guy has an attack speed mod. We can't do that one. Just gotta reinvite. Okay. We have now officially acquired multiple bases. Why am I doing this? Why am I letting you guys trick me into doing this? This doesn't get us closer to the boot craft, just so we're clear. This does not get us closer to the boot craft. This is arguably a very poor use of time, okay? A poor use of time and company finance, just so we're clear. But it gets us somewhere. It gets us a bigger AoE is what it gets us. Alright, that's dead. Alright. All these over here. Still need... Is that the first guy I messaged? Yes. Is Bootcraft unattainable? No, the Bootcraft's definitely attainable. But we are getting tricked into stalling on the Macecraft because the Macecraft's super easy. Company finance, is that a fancy word for we, maybe? The only reason I'm doing this is because you guys are coercing me into it. But Lance, the AoE. Do the AoE, Lance. Alright. Break those out. Break these out. Transmutes. Okay, quote 50, disso, and the gods. Okay, that should be correct. Size matters. Size does matter. You guys are absolutely correct. All right. How did I forget how much the age-old truth that size does in fact matter? Thank you guys for reminding me. You know. Thank you guys for reminding me. How could I forget the age-old truth? Dying Sun? Dying Sun has no uptime, guys. You never click Dying Sun. You know what I should do? I should do the thing that tells me when there's an open suffix as well. PoE.re. Because alterations cost a absolute fortune. Wait, could I have done this for... No, it doesn't work with influence mods, does it? Match item with open prefix or suffix. Match item with prefix or suffix found. T1 strength. And... dot multi. Copy. We're gonna go in here and we're gonna include 50. Put that in there as well. All right. Why does it... Is the filter... Is this just bricked in some way? Not all these things have open suffixes. Is it this thing? Okay, well maybe I can't get away with the open suffix things. Doesn't work properly for me. Yeah, there's some bases it doesn't work on. So the open suffix might not work for an elder item, I guess. This thing might not work for an elder item. Oh well. Reduced threshold. All right. We're gonna go back to doing what we were doing before. Dissolution. Oh, it just happens to hit 50. That's why that's showing. Okay, sure. How many fossils do you need? 8 depth fossils. There you go, good sir.
What have you got?
Put him a buy order for alterations, maybe. That'd be a good idea as well. Alright. Hopefully this is enough. Let's get to work. Gonna make it say per 50. Yeah, that works. Okay. Per 50 it is. Too many random things that have the 50 roll. Are possible. AoE strength mod. Mace number 1 acquired. And this other mace is too low item level to hit the other mods we need. So put that to the side. T1 strength acquired. '51 strength acquired. This time we're going to go for the annul save, the regal annul save. I could have done that inside the stash because I already have it there. All right. Isolated strength, check. And now we continue the search. That was like dictators, I think. We just roll over. Or maybe it was top rolled conquerors. Thanks for the cheap replica shroud. It went to dust. Very nice, very nice. You're dusting it? You're just looking for uniques to dust? That's kind of funny. Hopefully, you'll get the value out of it. I had that thing listed for ages. It was not selling. He's back for more deft fossils. Roll over? Don't say that. We don't want to roll over. That would be a travesty. Okay, that would be a travesty. Can't believe you guys are getting me to do this. Just for a little bit more AoE, is it really worth it? AoE mod again. Can I null save? No, we cannot. Always? Wait, this is item level 80? Can that hit T1 dot multi? I don't know if 80, I don't know if I can even hit T1 dot multi. I need 82. Okay. We need to go get another mace. To roll this. Whoops. NC 86. That'll work. This Legion Hammer will work. Go to this guy if that dude's AFK. Hopefully one of them responds. Alright, Legion Hammer guy's awake. AC low, yeah. I thought I took out the low level one. I thought I had bought mostly 83s. I took out the 74 one. I didn't realize one of them was level 80. Better catching it now rather than never, you know? Better late than never. All right. The search continues. Must continue to get bigger size. Oh, sweet. Now we'll have another base to work with. I figured it'd be better content to watch the alts burn. Well, I'm glad you got the content you're looking for. Is that a SUSG hideout? Pretty nice. All right. 3 hammers and a dream. Per 50, not 50? Yeah, I'll change it when it gives me the first false positive. I've already redone it like 2 times. I'll just wait for it to give me a false positive. Hey, +1 socket, it's kind of cool. Not really helpful for the situation. Let me see if I can, nope. No boots today? No, we want to do boots. Chat's just getting me distracted with double AoE maces. Alright, there's T1 dot multi isolated. Nice. Okay. Now, before I continue this, we don't really have... I mean, maybe we have the Bristle Matrons. Let's see if we have the Bristle Matrons to do this. I don't really think we do, though. I don't even know if we have the frogs to do this properly. Okay. Imprint. Do we have the frogs? Okay, we do have some frogs. So we're okay on frogs, maybe. How do you solve stun on recovery on energy, blade, hex blast, or contradiction guy? Energy blade, a contradiction guy. You can grab ES mastery with the energy is applied to your stun threshold. That between the amount of life should mostly feel pretty good. Outside of that, you could grab a, oh, there's a jewel. Is it immutable? There's a jewel that gives you like a ridiculous amount of stun and block recovery. It basically, even though you are getting stunned, it doesn't really feel like you're getting stunned. So you could go that jewel if you want. That's another option. Those are probably the main two I'd consider. Generally, getting stunned has to do with, because your stun threshold is based on your life. If you're low on your life pool, then you're gonna more easily get stunned. So, I'd say either do this mastery or do like immutable. Both of those should work pretty well to making the stun feel like not an issue. All right, did I already make an imprint? I did not.
The first one's a Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you're worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
All right, check. I'll take the AoE mod isolated and rare.
Truly a survivor.
All right. We have the Mace mods by themselves. This. And now we'll do the aspects. I do not have more aspects laying around, so we're going to do portal.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them.
Which character effect does he have on? I don't know if I have a character effect per se.
Truly a survivor.
Can I not have a moment's respite?
What RF build is this? This is Ivory Tower RF. Basically, this is, I called it Gagarf, and I made this back in Crucible League. I have a bunch of videos on it if you're curious about it. The old Gagarf.
The first ones are watching survivor.
About to make the AoE bigger, though.
Truly a survivor.
Via chat's request. Chat demanded it. And we intend to, give chat what they're asking for. They said, can you make the AoE bigger? We can, it's just going to cost us some DPS. The chat asked for delving. Okay, we've been stalling delving. We're gonna need to do more delving though. We are gonna probably need to do delve because we need hollow fossils.
Prove to the first
So that is going to be on the agenda as well. You need to swap life tap for AoE. Just so we're clear, life tap isn't just because life tap gives 20% more damage. We also have life tap because life tap activates Swift Affliction. All right. So let's hope that's good enough for the aspect crafts.
Prove to the Earth ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. The Earth ones are survivor. The ritual is complete.
Okay, do this, and then we need to do a... Wait, of the craft. Maybe that doesn't work. Do... Order good. Order good.
You left something valuable in the device.
AoE, aspect spider, strength. And we lost the 70%. Unfortunate. Just unfortunate. We have to go get ourselves another strength mace. Challenge complete. Ambitious assignments. What the hell? So I have the mappers running. So I have them out here grinding me some currency. Is that why? Did you know you could control click? Did I know I could control click? Yeah, but I also forget about it a lot. There's a lot of things where it's like, yes, technically I know. Like if you ask me, hey, can you do this? I would say yes. But actually remembering to do it in practice, I feel like I forget a lot. There's a lot of examples of that. Like, it's just something where it's like not at the forefront of my mind. I haven't worked it into like regular practice. Olge? Yeah, maybe Olge. I'm just forcing these poor mappers to run all my Elder Guardians I don't want to run. Get me fragments. Get to work. Get to work. Alright, we need to go get another, strength mace.
Ahoy there!
Job's not done yet.
Oh.
Okay. 50. Gods. Dissolution. Control C. It's your last challenge. What's my last challenge? Do I even have 39? I have 38. The challenge I am currently missing is agitated adversaries, which I guess is like some specific win conditions for beating the boss. So we have that, and then we have chaotic creations. Use a chaos orb on any 5 of the following item base types: ritual, abyss, expedition. I haven't used the chaos orb on a Stygian. Is that real? Are we sure? There's no way. Or like an abyssal jewel? There's actually no way I haven't chaos orb an abyssal jewel or a Stygian. I think it's just bugged. There's no way. If I click chaos orb, there's no way. What? How? How have I not done that? Nah, there's no way. There's no way. I don't believe that's real. Last challenge all. I never was trying to do the challenges to begin with. If I got the challenges done, it's purely because of just literally it just happened to happen, you know? Like, granted, okay, that chaos orb right there. I guess we did that intentionally. I just couldn't believe that was real. I figured it had to be bugged is what I was thinking. Not using a chaos orb, eye level 83 or higher. Yeah, I know it says item level 83 or higher. I've crafted a ton of abyssal jewels and a ton of Stygian vises. I'm just baffled that I haven't clicked a chaos orb throughout the entirety. That just feels like that's something I would do. I mean, there's very regularly that I end up clicking chaos orbs on things. Can I try Ice Crash just for fun? Maybe when we get the double mace, I could put on random skills just to showcase what they look like. The maces are item level 82, correct. 85 and 86. Correctus. How goes the race? Chat's distracting me right now. I was making progress towards a boot craft, and chat is baiting me into crafting a second mace. It's exactly enough to get 50. All right, fine. I'll do it. There we go. Chat, delete some alts, Lance. Lance just says, okay, yeah. I don't know. The things I let you guys persuade me into is just, it's out of control, really. Okay, aim, prints, click, control. Yep. I only need to have an open suffix here. So I have to annul the attack speed, but I can work with that. Yeah, I can work with that. If I do this, though, this means I have to put aspect on this one as well, then. But that'll save me on the imprint craft. If we do multi-mod stuff, that'll give us a 4 prefix situation. Could you play this build as a League starter? I literally League started this character. If you're asking if you League start and do you teleport into having 4,000 strength, no. But there's nothing that stops you from playing a life-based RF Scion, gearing up your character, and then putting upgrades on it progressively. There's nothing that stops you from doing that. But you're not going to teleport into having 4,000 strength. Oh yeah, I need to put an aspect on this one too, don't I? You're gonna teleport to 5,000 strength? Yeah, maybe in Candyland. You could have a rare character spawn that are just have the built different modifier and they just spawn with 4,000 strength. 1 in 10,000 characters or 1 in 100,000 characters. People would be creating and deleting characters until they landed the spawn. How much you might actually get if you go for mirror tier items? I think 5,000 plus is pretty realistic. I don't really know what the top end number is for a properly min-max character in a trade league environment, which is why I think I'll do that next league, or I'm tempted to do it next league because that'd be like a fun like project to go for. We'll see though. Every 10 hillock kills, you get +1 strength. Oh no. Will 2 maces give you more strength? No. A second mace will decrease my damage and it will decrease my strength. But it'll make the circle bigger, which will make chat happy. So really, I got my priorities straight. We need to stall anyways. Connor's like, he's miles behind. Yeah, we need to stall. Okay, we can't just keep upgrading our character. He'll get too depressed. We have to stall somehow. We gotta give him. We have to waste days here. Happy chat is all you need. That's what we're going for. Happy chat, happy wife, happy life. Is that where we're going with this? Where's the AoE from? Strength and the AoE per mace mod, or per strength mace mod. Let's see you do Uber anything? We could do Ubers. Ubers don't really help us get our goal though right now. They don't help us. Ubers don't make us a mace, guys. If we go do an Uber, we're not making a mace. It would slow down the progress. Why fight progress? Thinking of the shabby line. All I want to see is the boots crafted. Listen. You and me both beyond saving, but we got outvoted. Okay, I want to do boots. Chat wanted mace. Look where we are. This is a democracy after all, okay? What are we doing for currency? This isn't for currency. This is for glory, is what this is. Deep down, he wants the RF to be bigger. Just a little bit more size, guys. Just a little bit more size. Banana. I wasn't expecting to get another one of these. Alright, hopefully that's enough on aspect crafts. Oh shoot, I still need to put this one. How soon? Oh, he's gonna attempt helicals? Yo, how soon? I do want to watch helical attempts. 2 to 3 minutes, I'll be there. Holy guys. Wait. I need to buy mist. Okay. Let me know when. Okay, Connor's gonna let us know he's gonna attempt his misting. There's no way he gets away with it, guys. He got giga spooned on the simplex. There is no, he's about to get feasted on by the mist. He's about to get feasted on by the mist. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. Gotta convert or farmer. Okay. I'll be waiting. Hit him with the pre-Lamau. Pre-Lamau. Just in case. Yeah. There's no, come on. He got so lucky on the simplex. The RNG is gonna even out. He's about to get destroyed by the helical. He's about to get destroyed by the helical. All right, strength, AoE mod, aspect. All right, didn't get screwed. Correct. Okay, now I gotta go over here. Click this. Click pen. We can click this. Craft multiple. Then we do double pen. Double pen, and this needs aspect. Buy the mist up flip on him? I will not be doing any such purchases. I technically have a mist. I could sell him one. I told Chad 0 people in either stream would guess my multi-mod. I'm confident in that. Didn't you already say you were doing min endurance plus non-channel? He was talking about this last night. He is so cooked. He is so absolutely cooked. Nah, man, you're asking to fail. You are asking to fail. Don't do this. Do not do this, Cotter. You're literally asking to fail. He needs to hit the 3 stat or it's bricked. He is so cooked. It's a double 3 positive chance. What are you smoking? No, you literally have to hit the res. Nope. Do not interrupt your enemy when he's making a mistake. Nope. No, that's a good idea, Connor. Yes, do that. Yes, do that. Please, Connor. Please do that. Res can go negative. I cannot wait for the res to go. Yes, please. Please do what you're thinking about doing. Yes. 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 Are you playing with Sublime Vision Purity of Fire or something? What is... My guy is going to show up with negative 100 lightning and cold. Okay. Anyways, Mace time. Click. All right, there's a chance. Nice. All right. Easy peasy. It's ready. I'm going to gamble. Wait 1 sec. Hold on. He's doing it. He's doing it. He's so... There's no way. There's no way he's actually doing this. He's going to get negative res. Gotta get the pre-Lamals in there. No, you're gonna... No, he's so cooked. He's so cooked. This is not gonna end well for you. This is not gonna end well for you. It's not a... No, stop saying it's a 50-50. This... You know, I guess he's telling himself that if the res goes negative, it's fine. He's telling himself if the res go negative, it's fine. It's so help me. If he just threads the needle and just gets lucky and gets positive res plus positive attribute plus positive strength, I'm gonna be tilted. So he deserves to lose here. He deserves to lose here. This setup is so good. Are you resending the same message I didn't read the first time? Holy. You're not worth having around. If he hits, he's gonna settle. He's gonna settle. If he hits all 3 positive, he's gonna break. Do I fence it? I'm gonna do what you guys do. I'm gonna do the fence sitter option. I am believing, so either way, it's a win-win. You win, I get points. You lose, I'm happy. His Crylock's been ungodly. He got lucky on the sword and got lucky on the simplex. Did he get lucky on other things? I feel like he's gotten lucky on fracturing clusters. He's linked me a lot of fractured clusters. Does he want it to be non-channeling? Does he want it to be channeling? Connor isn't hearable? Oh, my bad. Hold on. All right, let's see. Should be hearable now.
This has been good to me. This has been good to me, this league. It's 2 for 2 this league.
It's 2, yeah, you've been getting real lucky, buddy.
This music and just teleported to shambles.
There's no way he gets away with it again.
Lance probably still doesn't get how the negative res is good. Furious Rise with the sub.
Their negative res is not good.
Lance is looking at, he's gonna see the positive minus cost and the negative res and be like, ha, it's bricked. He doesn't get it.
The minus res is does he have a sublime vision with purity of fire?
This is the correct mana mod.
Does he have a purity?
I know you might not think that, but this is the correct mana mod. I have things planned.
Does he have a, if he has a purity of fire sublime vision?
Possible outcomes.
It just doesn't make sense why he'd craft the res. I guess maybe he's like in
sub,
case so he doesn't have to go purity of fire sublime vision or something. Bad multiplier. First one, bad multiplier. Let's see it.
Lock of the league. All 3 have hit so far.
I banned this guy and he just wants to retype the same message. Okay. And you lost. Lamau.
Okay. Pause. Hang on. We checked the div.
Let's say this is crazy, right?
Okay, the div got worse. Okay, hang on. Wait.
Is Connor gonna? I wonder if Connor's gonna ban him or not. That guy's mad. Oh, dude, he's super mad. It was just it's just a stupid message.
Another round. We go again. This one we hit raw. All right.
He's gonna break. 2 bricks in a row. 2 bricks in a row. Absolute broke. Pre-typed. -1 miss.
This one we just hit it. No lock.
-1 lock.
I don't need no lock.
-1 ring. Lamau.
I need to buy a junk catalyst. I have a junk catalyst, right? Yeah.
Yes. The perfect excuse to see done.
What? Is he not gonna have enough catalysts?
I need just some random...
you have no...
actually, you know what? I probably need my remaining chaos for this. Intrinsic. Okay, perfect. What do I have, like 18 for 6 here? Easy. Six for 2. Easy. Alright, perfect. Oh, I still got 17 chaos. I'm rich. Buy more risk.
He's buying more risk scarabs?
Hell yeah. Alright.
What is he? The risk scarabs is appropriate for this
round 2,
situation.
we're just going raw. No
Just
lock,
hit it
we're just
already,
hitting.
man. Do it. Just do it.
What is with the Lance Bald Slam?
He's mad I banned him for repeat same message.
We let it play. We let it cycle through. There's 2 choruses for a reason. He's mad I banned it. All right. Well, it's a literal one guy. So we're gonna here. All right.
Only time it out. That's crazy.
Because it was meant to hit on the second one.
It wasn't meant to hit on the second one. It's not meant.
Rip Bozo? Nah. It's all come together for this moment.
All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Bad multiplier. I'm calling bad multiplier. I think you'll hit the positive bad. Nope. Bad multiplier and brick. Alk LFG. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we double failed. Okay.
It's about time you didn't get away with it.
So,
Yeah.
dude, is that a what? I got 1.5. Like, I got a 1.5 too. That's the
At
fun
least
part.
it wasn't a 1.5
Okay.
on a
So
hit.
next,
It could have been worse.
I have these to turn in. There's other bricks to buy. And I have the next helical ready.
All right, what are the bases like? What are the available bases on the market? How far can he fall? There is 5 bricks for trade. So there's Yeagerton's, there's mine, and I guess Yeagertong has another brick that's more of a double positive, but not useful for his build, right? All right. Okay, so if he stretches this out, how far can he get with these 5 bricks? So if he misses his, he goes to 4 bases. He has 2 and 2, which he can then turn into. He can get 1 clean base out of, which he can then turn into. So if he buys all 5 bases, he can probably go like another 5 times or something like that, right? Because he'll get 2 out of the vendor, and then he'll get another 2, and then I think that's where he runs out of base bricks to 5-1. I would sell 10D for a bad ring. Well, the price of this ring isn't about the fact it's a brick. The price of the ring is because it's 1/5 of a non-split helical. You have 2 pairs of 2? No, these are the only bases I have left, Connor. Somebody bought 3 of my other bases. I mean, it might have been this guy. He might have bought 3 of my other bases in order to attempt his ring craft. So I think there's 5 on trade between me and this guy, and 9 days ago, this guy probably just isn't logging in. I think you're gonna get basically like 5 more attempts if you buy all the bases before you have to start just misting or locking. How many mists are in the league? Mist. He's not gonna have a problem with mist. Mists are fine. I think there's plenty of mist on trade. Can you 5-1 misted rings? Yes. Yeah, you 5-1 it. It's a 50-50. Well, it's not a 50-50, Connor, because you have to hit a good multiplier. Are you actually gonna settle with a bad multiplier, Connor? Because the difference in a good multiplier and a bad multiplier is like 170 strength versus 250. Right? Like that's 160 flat between the two rings, right? You can't settle on a bad multiplier. You have to at least hit a halfway decent one, like a 1.8 or 1.9, right? It might be time for heist. Yeah, if he gets unlucky enough, we might get the heist arc after all. And Connor, you'll just keep buying locks, right? As long as there's locks for trade. Are there locks for trade? That's the question. There are 2 that people actually have, and then some people are putting buy orders for 50. Have you seen your boots? The reason I'm still doing the boots is because I'm not settling on them. I could have settled a while ago without the elevated percentage trade. I know my reasons. Why you gotta bring up the boots, guys? All right, we have the AoE mace. We have the AoE mace. So before I hit the AoE mace, do I really want to try to do some unveils? I could just not worry about unveils and I could just put it on. See how much worse the damage is. Maybe the damage isn't that much worse. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's completely fine. I'm gonna make sure YouTube isn't gonna hear double audio. Alright. How much does this brick our damage? 3.7 on tooltip versus 2.4 on tooltip. And we lost 40k, yes. Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing? Lance, I put it into POB. It's not a damage downgrade, I swear. But it looks bigger, though, okay? It looks bigger. Bigger AoE. Bigger AoE, better build, right, guys? The AoE's looking thick. Click Ice Crash. Does Ice Crash get AoE with levels? Doesn't look like... Well, it might. It has base... It looks like the radius stays the same. Oh wait, no, I turned off Malevolence, guys. I did turn off Malevolence, hold on. 2.9. It's not that bad. It's only like a 20% damage loss. It's not as bad. Because we didn't return on Malevolence. I was gonna say that did seem worse than I thought it would be. But the size, holy, the size. All right. What does Ice Crash look like? For the guy asking about Ice Crash. That's what Ice Crash looks like. Do with Fist of War, it'll look cooler. Guys, how much time do we have to... Okay, no Fist of War. Ooh. Oh, yeah, it does look cooler. All right, are we good now? Are we happy? Pulverize. No, guys, no. Listen, I will accept the fact we're walking around with bigger AoE, okay? I will accept the fact we're walking around with bigger AoE now. We can only stall so much, guys. We can only stall so much. Okay, we were in the middle of something. We were in the middle of doing expedition, right, guys? Let's finish up our expedition, and then we will begin attempting more boot crafting. Delve time. I think if we do delve, we might need to go back to we might need to go to shield at some point. Because eventually delve will get too rippy without the recover on block. Holy, that AoE though. That AoE though. Perfection. Are you ignoring PoE 2 messages? Not intentionally. Bench 1, what was your message? You gonna freaking look at it? After 135 hours on PoE 2, second time div drops after map loss. So mega, bruh. Congrats on the div drop. Where's our Valor? Oh, I don't have Valor F on the toolbar. Let me put that back. Can I change the PoE 2 emote? Is there a better PoE 2 emote we can use right now? Has somebody made a new PoE 2 emote? PoE 2 1 out of 10? Okay, it's not worse than Diablo 4. Okay? I mean, it's rough, but it's not worse than Diablo 4. I don't know about that one. This one, that's a Diablo 4 exclusive. There's a lot of things I'm not happy about with PoE 2, but I don't want to disgrace it that hard. That's too far, okay? To put it on the same level of D4. It's not a 9.0. No, 9.9 is not accurate. 9.9 is not accurate, that's for sure, too. Do we have the coal mod? Who freaking knows? I'm pressing the button anyways. Hey, a jewel. Click the Legion. Click the Legion. We missed something somewhere. We got robbed. The trees, man. It's the trees. Well, technically it's because we're using Dune, really. Or we're not using Dune. We lose Dune and we lose the good percent damage. Ooh, something blew up off screen. Hello, Divine Orb. Good to see ya. Your RFB huge? Yeah, we've been working on the size. We've been doing some size training. The secret to being massive, asking for a friend. AoE per strength mace. That's the secret. AoE per strength mace. Gotta make the number go up. And then big circle. It's a two-step process. Or maybe just a one-step process. Number go up. Pretty much it, right? Just make the number go up. What would Sigmund Freud say about this righteous fire? I have no idea. You would approve of the girth. Maybe, yeah. Is this hardcore viable? I would never recommend playing Coruscating Elixir in hardcore. The reason is, if you forget to press the button in one zone, you die. And it's just, that's too high of likelihood to occur. I found a new PoE 2 emote. 2.5 out of 10, generally unfavorable. I don't know. You guys think base erg? I would have done a 2.4. Game's nowhere near 2.5. Yeah, I don't know. It's just it is better than a 2.5 by a good margin, but it's also like so far below PoE 1. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 I think would make more sense to me too. I don't know. We could just remove the emote. 5 is too much? I think 5 is fair. I'll put it this way. If PoE 1 didn't exist, if this was just a game viewed on its own merit, and I didn't have an example of what so much better could be, you know, if you reach far enough, then you can help, you can kind of see the merit a little bit, you know? Big theoretical there, yeah. If it wasn't a sequel to PoE, I wouldn't have touched it. You know, that's a fair point too. Outside looking in, if it was a different developer with a different name, would I have played it? Would I have given it the time of day? Arsoas PoE's a 10 out of 10? I mean, I don't think anyone says the graphics are bad. The graphics aren't what makes a game good. And that instant pop feels good. I'd be very impressed by Act 1. PoE 2 Act 1's amazing. I think the game is the best in Act 1, and then it just gets kind of worse. The cracks start to show when you get to the other portions of content, right? How many do we have left? We have 6. 6 more maps. And then get back to what we're supposed to be focusing on. Should I click the one scarab? I shouldn't, right? I should just sell my archaeologies. I'll put them in. I'll put them in. Screw it. We'll do it for the last 6 maps. Why not? Woke Enhance when? I don't think there's any Woke Enhance on trade. And I'm not about to farm that many Mavens. Unless I start getting real dangerous. All right, 6 beach maps. Let's see how the extra suffixes and prefixes do for us. I think what this is going to do is I just won't be able to blow this up because I'll just going to get immune to fire a bunch of times. Let's find out. Are you beat Connor? Bet's not over.
Can I not have the Mace recite?
That's for the entirety of the event. Alright. Let's see. I can't even see what that text. It's too far up, guys. Do you think that's fire damage? That's probably fire damage. I just can't even freaking read it. Yeah, it is fire damage, okay. Think that's far enough away? Do we just assume this has call on it? Nah, I'm just gonna click it. It probably doesn't have call, we're fine. Okay, some ridiculously tanky rares, this is fine. See you later. See you later, DD boy. Is May 30th the last day? I think. I don't actually know. I think it might be May 30. I'm not 100% sure. PvE2 would have forced you to take 10 minutes to fight the mob. Oh, please, no. Why not extend it till actual 326? For all we know, 326 is the very beginning of June. Who are you to say it's not? I think they're going to give us mid-June or late June. Somebody said there's a New Zealand holiday mid-June, so it might be late June then. June of which they're this year, guys. Obviously this year. Okay, there's already a fire damage immune on this side. That technically gets us out of range of that. Alright. I didn't check if there's a coal on here. Gonna assume there's a coal. Whether or not there actually is, I don't know. How do I deal with chaos damage? Coruscating elixir. Coruscating elixir. Guys, can we stop arguing about PvE2? This is the one problem with like ever talking about anything PvE2 related. Only bogged? Dealer, what you making? What are you making, dude? What are you making? Strength ends? Oh, strength ends. We trust this guy. Link current gear. I just want to make sure this guy, he's not just buying it just to screw Connor. I like, I want to make sure he's not just buying it just to screw Connor. I want to verify this is a legitimate purchase. Link current gear. All right, what does he have? Mana, spell damage. So he's playing Archmage, Shaper's Touch. All right, I believe him. He's legit. I believe him. Good luck. Good luck on the crafts. Link the hit. Not suspicious at all? I thought it was a little bit suspicious. That's why I asked. I just wanted to make sure he wasn't just buying it just to... Because if he buys those... the helical bases on the market become less available. He bought my rings too? Yeah, he's probably doing a 5-to-1 then. No rings for Connor? Connor still has another ring. He has another ring. He has another base. So Connor can still lock. He doesn't have to do heist yet. But it's a little bit more. I mean, technically, when I'm So Vile goes to missed it, if he misses, then he can sell his bases back, right? Is there an end to Pohx League? I think it's the end of May. What craft? They're mirrored? So you can do a vendor recipe. So this is part of the reason why helical bases are worth a lot, even if they have a bad brick on them, because you can vendor 5-to-1. So if you have 5 bases that have different names, you can vendor them 5-to-1 and you can get a clean base. So what that guy did is he bought my bases and he bought NieNie's bases. There were 5 bricked bases on trade. He bought all of them. He's gonna 5-to-1 them, and then he'll get a clean base, which he can then use a split on and attempt twice on miss, basically. Immune to fire, of course. Where is it? Right down there. Just gotta move it. Just gotta move it a little bit farther away. All right, there we go. No more immune to fire. I probably should just unreserve the Herald of Ice, just play it safe. I have no idea if there's a call on this. I once 5-to-1 a ring with one of the items having Zel's more for a vendor. Yep. No, that's definitely a trap that can occur. I've seen that happen to multiple people. Dude, the Legion double explode is so freaking fast. It's just like instantaneous. I think somebody did that with a Simplex before, and it was partially my fault. Basically, some dude asked me what you get on the vendor recipe, and I couldn't remember if it was a box or the actual base, and the answer is the actual base. And I was like, oh, maybe it's a box. I'm not 100% sure. So he put 5. He put 5 in there. He had bought one that had the item cells for a vendor, and you'll see like a bunch of like alteration shards. Like you'll see a bunch of stuff up. Had he said just said basically he had probably 4 good simplex bases and 1 brick base. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that it'll show the actual item, not a box. The box is the item cells for vendor outcome. Did you try Idols with Expedition? I did not try Idols with Expedition, no. I did Bestiary, I did Harvest, I did Betrayal, I think. I did a few different strats with the Idols. The thing is, it like took a while to assemble like your setups, so it was kind of a it was hard to try a lot of strats because it just took time to assemble the freaking idols and whatnot, right? Sir, your life ES is off. Oh, Herald of Ash reservation. I just unreserve it when I don't want to read for the coal mod, basically. The expedition coal mod. You make so the monsters die as they spawn. Oh.
Your death is a mercy.
So it was like a bunch of the spawn with reduced life or whatever. Alright, I think that should be fine. I don't know if we have the coal mod. I'm gonna turn off the Herald of Ash just in case though. That's fine. Ooh, reflecting mist. Wing. Never lucky. Never reflecting mist. Can I test other RF MTX? Which one do you want to see? Change my automaton herald to try to spare for a sec. Okay, despair with Aerie is maybe a bit too bright. The spare with Aerie is too bright. Yeah, the spare is too bright, guys. Spare is too bright. That's the best. No, guys, come on. That's way too bright. Let's be realistic here. That is too bright. Turn off the Herald of Ash just because friggin' coal mod exists and coal mod is annoying. Make your AoE bigger so the explosions happen off screen. I would argue there's a point where if everything's happening off screen, it's actually a downgrade. Like you want to at least see stuff. Like if you get too big of AoE to the point where everything is happening off screen, that seems like a downgrade to me. Because you're like losing out on actually like seeing like anything happen, right? Buy the widescreen. I guess that's one argument. We could continue to increase the AoE just if we get a wider screen. I told someone the bet was I had to be stronger than Lance, so I'm coping. What are we talking about? Connor, this didn't link to anything. This just links me to this. Yeah, it still just links me to. Yeah, it's just linking me to Twitch. Have to save the clip? What's the clip? Hang on. Yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here. We'll test out a different Righteous Fire MTX while we're waiting. We'll do Harby next. Harby with White Herald. We'll see what that looks like. When two old people are doing computer things? Are you guys calling Connor old now? Usually that's you guys' go-to to harass me. Okay, Herald of Ash with a big AoE. That wide MTX looks a little looking a little suspect. Can I do the coin MTX? Do I have that? Ooh, Ivory Tower. Where's the coin MTX even at? Hip attachment, alternate charge skin, operation, armor attachment, helmet attachment. I thought it was like an on-kill effect. Emperors. It's a weapon MTX? Ah, there it is. Okay, there we go. Weapon MTX acquired. There, now we have coins. Is that what we wanted?
Ready?
Physical, fire, lightning. Have to turn off the RF because it probably has the coal mod. Gotta be realistic.
It all feed me.
This is the MTX. Alright, this is the clip, Connor. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. What am I looking at here? That's 70-pound curl? That's actually pretty impressive. What happens? What happens, Connor? You do this clip, and you like freaking, you pull something, you hurt yourself. just a little like clean, quick bicep tear. Oh, Lance, I couldn't beat you in the strength stack competition because I went too hard on one bicep curl. Just takes himself out. I'm not gonna tear something out 70. Yeah, maybe not. But you know, they could happen. You know, you never know. Get unlucky enough with bad enough form, you never know. The Shrill Strength competition. Dude, I've been out of practice. It's one of the things I probably miss maybe the most of things I haven't been doing since I had kids, which is working out.
Thanks to your
Maybe when they get older, I'll have the time again.
blessings.
You say you let yourself go? You could put it that way, I guess. Kids take a lot of time, man. If you don't believe me, you might have to learn through experience. You might have to learn through experience. All right. I'm going back to Celestial, guys. Celestial's just too classy. So we're gonna make life stacking bleed Scion. Is there a way? Maybe. Probably be a bit scuffed, but that's maybe something you could do. Strength gives fizz damage. So you could have percent scaling from that, I guess. Unless the percent strength from strength is percent, like, that doesn't apply to bleed. You know how like weirdly like some mods that like look like they'd work with bleed or they look like they'd work with an ailment, but they don't because they're weird. Type slash played. Tell me that's less than kids. I mean, I do streaming as a job, man. I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't making money from it. You know. I basically had to choose. There's a lot of things that that I did pre-kids. You know, because you have a lot of time before you have kids. A lot of extra hobbies, and I had to choose things to cut out. And part of not cutting out PoE was I made it into a job. All right. I kind of want to attempt another bootcraft. We have 6 fossils in a dream. That's enough, right? 6 fossils in a dream. No, 7 fossils technically. 7 fossils in a dream. We got some more hunter orbs. I think what we're gonna do is I need some more beasts. So we'll run these Einhar memories while I'm thinking about it. Just need one of them to hit. I mean, we'll see. We'll see about that. I kind of want to clear out my menagerie a little bit. Make sure we get rid of the trash stuff we don't need. So we don't have that many trash ones. Five Keurig missions, don't care. Synth map, could be a Cortex. Some bristle matrons I don't want to delete. Vulture. All this. All that. Vulture coming up. A little bit more space, you know what I mean? A little bit more space. He's doing his best. He's stalling. Guys, this is necessary to do. If I don't do this, then there's going to be an issue where we start deleting beasts randomly when we start capturing things, you know? If I don't do this, bad things happen. This is necessary, guys. You got to believe me. It's necessary. What does this guy do? Awkward map. I guess we can keep that just in case. I just realized it's RF. Yep. There was an emote redemption? Oh shoot, I missed it. My bad. Sushi chair? Is that a hatred essence? Yo, that's a good emote. That's a good emote right there. Sushi chair. Moments before disaster POV. Where's my bow? Yeah. Where is the bow? That's a good question. Alrighty. Okay, let's do that. And then we'll do a little bit of this. You bestiary. We can keep track this way. We'll bag the birds. Bag the matrons. And identify how worth it is, what we're about to do. Hellion alphas. So we could bag these and the bramblebacks too, I guess. Bird's Jail. We're not in Bird's Jail yet. We need to do the boots first before we can consider Bird's Jail. We're not Bird's Jailing yet. I hear Hellion alphas are going for 2D a pop. They're not going for 2D a pop. That's so cope. That's so cope. Okay, harvest, beasts. There's a couple trades for 2D. We'll do a couple 2D ones. Surely that'll get us more than 2 Morgans, right? Surely 2 more Morgans per thing, right? Don't you guys think? 2 Morgans, or not Morgans? Sorry, matrons, dude. I keep saying Morgans. I'm looking for matrons now. I don't need Morgans anymore. we finished the amulet crap. We don't need Morgans anymore. We need matrons. Is this the real Captain Lance?
I'll be right
Quick,
with
gotta size queen him. Nah, you got the wrong guy.
You'll never know.
I'm gonna check stream. No. He's gonna call our bluff. We were never here. Okay, quick, we gotta get in the map. We gotta get in the map before he checks stream. Panic. Start with the dunes. All right.
Great. Hello.
There's another person with a good garb. Yep. It's not me. All right, 2 harvest beasts. Liar! Oh, he got us. He got us. No. I thought I'd get away with it. Wait, breach. Hold on, gotta click that. My word. That took a while for the breach to get as big as our AoE. Holy, this feels right. What kind of beast is this? Bower, don't care. You must be confused because there's a character named Jedi but had RF on? Yeah. Understandable confusion, to be honest. Understandable confusion. That math don't quite check out, does it? Snake, don't need that. Hey, 2 bramblebacks. Okay, I'll take 2 bramblebacks. What's the minimum requirement for a build? Strength? Minimum requirements to get started, Drakarthus, is Shaper's Touch, Ivory Tower, Coruscating Elixir, a Lethal Pride, some okay stat attribute gear. Like, I think if you can get to about like 1k strength to start out with like some subtle rares and stuff, you're probably chilling at that point. But you need the baseline items though. You need Shaper's Touch, you need Ivory Tower, you need Coruscating. Like without those key pieces, it just does not function. It's not a real thing.
Greetings. There is a...
Do I have an MTX for Frostblink? I do not have an MTX for Frostblink. Unfortunate. Sir, your righteous fire is 2 giga. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna try to stop me? You can't stop me. I think that's 2 of the red beasts I need. Let's look around to see if the 3rd one's valuable. And it's this guy, the synth map guy. I blame you for how insane Ivory Tower prices is every league. Whoa, 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 whoa. First of all, what? Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Ivory Tower is not expensive. Wait, but walk it back a minute. What? Ivory Tower is, it's a T3. It's a T3. What are we talking about here? It is thanks to, it was a T3 before I started building with it. What are we talking about? That's just what it was. That has nothing to do with me. A T3 is common, guys. T3 is common, okay? Ooh, Vivid Watcher. I can reroll some Awaken Gems. Lance is in the pocket of Big Ivory. You never know what I'm going to do in the pocket of Big Ivory. You never know. Hey, Wild Hellion Alpha. I heard Connor's looking for one of those. The only time Ivory Tower is expensive is the odd mana stagger when it's a max roll int mana. Well, okay, yeah, max roll matters. Well, okay, Ivory Tower can be very expensive with... The part where Ivory Tower gets really expensive is when you force it into being a chase, like a chase unique. And the way you do that is either A, an insane enchant, like you do the Tailoring Orb that's a 1 in 100, this thing, or B, you're playing like a Connor build and you have like the Primal Spirit Anoint. And that's it. That's like the only way it's really expensive is if you have like the Giga Anoint or Giga Enchant. Outside that, it's, you know, a perfect Divine top roll is going to cost you like 50C to a Divine tops. And outside that, you can buy like a 1-off or 2-off perfect for like 30, 40C, right? AoE is so satisfying, you can thank chat. Chat bullied me into making another AoE mace. So now we have 2 instead of 1. It's all due to chat. You're welcome. Yeah. Chat is responsible. Dune's okay. Is there a better map we can start with? Feels like no matter what, there's some cooked layouts nearby, though. Vault's okay, I guess. Cells. I don't really want to end up at cells. Mesa, no matter what, gives you maybe 2 good maps. We'll do Mesa start. Belfry, that's fine.
Prepared. There is a...
What I'm hearing is that chat is always correct. No, chat is not always correct. Chat is wrong on a regular basis. It almost feels like my KB of clustering with 45 stacks of Headhunter buffs. Well, thank you, man. KB of clustering is a stupid AoE. +1 vulture. +1 bird for the cause. Absorb. My bird now. Not even 40,000 ES. Yeah. It's cause we swapped. You know what's gonna be nice is when we do the boots, we can go for onslaught on kill. That's gonna feel so good. Onslaught on kill plus better movement speed. Not that dude. Hey, another Brambleback. 39,000 yes without a shield? Correct. Just 2 maces. AoE dot multi-strength, AoE dot multi-strength, percent damage. I haven't enchanted this one. Maybe I should enchant it.
Great, there is
Ooh. Hold on. There's another listing, guys. There's another listing.
Well, look who it is.
This will help us get our matrons filled up. We do need the matrons. And it'll help us prep for the birds. When chat is wrong, it's because Lance gave us bad information, so it's not even chat's fault. Okay, that's not what. What? Are you gonna bird prison this character? We are going to attempt to bird 5% strength implicit on helmet. We are going to attempt to bird 5% strength on helmet. Do we have enough resources to realistically do that? Absolutely not. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Look, Mom, I was on stream. Was that you? Did I just buy a bird prison memory from you? Ooh, another vulture. Another bird for the cause. Absorb. How's the boss DPS? Here, I'll go kill a boss for you. Oh, it's not big bomb. I'm not doing this. If it's not big bomb, I'm not doing it. Wait. Aspect of the Spidercraft. I need that. Yoink, mine now. Didn't check the heavy belt. You want to make a little wager on this, enemy of trust? I checked the heavy belt. If it's mage blood, VIP. If it's not mage blood, 10 minutes in the cellar. You interested? I'll go back and check it right now, but you have to put a little skin in the game. What do you say? 10 minutes in the cellar. How much you want to roll the dice that it's a mage blood? I'll take that. Now the offer's for enemy of trust. Only to doubt. What does that mean? What? Like you're betting against yourself? Am I interested in this? Sublime, Vision, Feared, Delirious, Areas 1, Union of Souls. That's not even that bad. Am I interested? Yeah, like... we could probably run it. But... I mean, I'm not really, like... trying to do, follow maps right now. You could probably sell that for whatever you think the price of Who's You What's He's worth. I agree. All right, where the hell is the heavy belt? I don't even know where the heavy belt was. Connor offered 60. You want me to counter offer? Connor only has 60. Sell it to Connor, okay? Sell it to Connor. He needs it, man. Connor's in a rough spot. He's financially broken. The best... Dude, where is this unique heavy belt at? Where is it? I ran past it. Did I actually? Well, well, well. How could we have seen this coming? 10 minutes in this cellar. Think about what you've done. Think about what you've done. All right. We're going to continue this map, but real quick, before we do. I kind of have to pee. I've been drinking a lot of water. It's going through the system. I will BRB. Okay, I'll BRB. Here, we'll pull out so people get context, because people are going to ask about, how's your AoE big? There you go. There's the context. It's the Mace mod. It's the Mace mod. I'll be right back. Okay, in full honesty, I didn't just go to the bathroom. I also grabbed some club crackers and some provolone cheese. Don't judge me. Would you do this for 1D, Thread of Hope? Sure. Thing's been listed for forever. Minus 1D, we made it back in time, don't worry. My hero, I got you. The Snackler? Not the Snackler. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Back to mapping we go. It's just a crab. We don't care about the crab. Could have told him 2D because of Deadeye. You know, if I had knew he was a Deadeye before I said yes, I would tend to agree, but since I already said yes, I can't just go back on that, you know?
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Unfortunately, I did not pre-check to make sure if it was a Deadeye or not offering the deal, you know? Double Brambleback, it looks like. Lance, how are you playing and not be present? Oh, shoot, my bad, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave the BRB on screen, my bad. Thank you for letting me know. He zoomed in, I'm definitely not zoomed in. This is just the natural size, okay? This is just my natural size, okay? I'm doing ESPS, RF, SSF hardcore, but my damage is weak. Should I switch to Fire Trap? Fire Trap will get you more damage over Scorching Ray. Late game, like, okay, the way it works is basically the more ES and life you scale, the more RF DPS scales. Fire Trap has a hard limit based on gem levels, which is also can be expensive to acquire. So it's kind of like a, it depends how easily can you get gem levels versus how easily can you continue to improve your ES for how much base damage you're going to get out of it. One prison's over? Hey! Grab from the Simplex. Congrats on the Simplex, that's awesome.
Hello. There is a...
Not doing Katava? Dude, Katava stalls so hard, man. Not worth. How do people not get 40 out of 40 in a one-year league, Pohx? It's because I don't care about getting the challenges. That's how. The challenges I complete is just based on what I randomly am doing. You only need 38. Well, the 40 out of 40, the trophy is always 40 out of 40, but the MTX is either 36 or 38. I just got the portal, F the totem, yeah. I don't really care about the totem either.
Hello. There is a...
I don't need a pole bigger than mine. You should have stopped at 11. Okay, Baxter, that's too far. That's messed up. He didn't deserve that. Okay, that level of disrespect. Conquer map 1, I don't care about. Missing one more. Unless I suck at counting. Oh, that's not right. Can they spawn in the thing? They can't spawn in the thing, can they? Okay, yeah. Alright, we're fine. We can skip out of this.
Greetings.
Are you winning strength stack? For now. Currently, Connor is losing to the helical craft. He's down 1 lock and he's down 1 base. So, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out pretty shortly. Well, I don't know about shortly. It's probably gonna take him a bit before he has enough currency to go again. Do we have more room for more AoE? As we get more strength, we'll get more AoE. Whether or not that actually makes our radius bigger. AoE has diminishing returns. So it'll take longer and longer before we get another radius breakpoint. I don't know how close we are to that. But we'll keep making it. Oh, my town's out of gold. Say it ain't so. Somebody's got to go pay the bills, guys. Somebody's got to go pay the bills. My people are starving. Just one more map, guys. One more map. I'll put bread on the table. Just one more map. Hold on. I know you guys are running out of supplies and it's very urgent, but just one more map. $1 gold on recombining bricks. No, we have gold. We're fine. All right, we'll pay the town. We'll pay the town. For the townspeople. This, manage town, add gold. Boom, 100k. I just dropped 100k like it was nothing. No biggie. No biggie, just for the people. My kids need medicine, Lance. I need a job. How about you go get one? Don't ask me to freaking put food on your family's table. They're not my kids. They're your kids, buddy. Time you accept some of that responsibility. Catch my drift. We are all your children. Nope. Plus one bird. Another bird for the cause, sir. We eating chicken tonight.
This one is captured.
Still using Alberon's Lamau. I'm working on it. Give me a sec, okay? Lance, take me with you so I can get free birds. Do people want to freeload? Last time I let people freeload, I had unironically people being like, well, Lance is cheating. People were like mad that I was giving people free animals. They accused me of being Belton. The last time I did a friggin' set of like memories and I let people just tag along. So like, I don't want to be accused of Belton because I'm giving people free animals. Belton gives them everyone give him their birds in the map. I know. That's why it was tilting to me that I was being accused of being Belton when I literally just let people tag along. It's freaking stupid. We need each other? Alright. Alright, as long as I don't get a single message in chat about being Belton when I'm donating the birds. Anyone who wants to tag along can message me. If they wanna the chance at the extra animals. Did Belton get permaed on Twitch for being racist? I have no idea.
Hello.
I have absolutely no idea. Captain Belton, hey, watch yourself, Rappy. We're gonna turn this ship around. We gotta turn this ship around, okay? Ooh, matron. +1 matron. Alright, I think that's 2. Good to go next. Wait. No, this map has 3, actually. This is the fields. Come back. Alright. That's my bad. I forgot that we're in the second of the iteration, so there should be one more beast in here somewhere. One high wild Hellion Alpha. Free Chaos Orbs on the floor.
Greeting. There's a.
You have room? Yeah. We have like 3 spots. Wait, what is, I'm helping out Deadeyes. What happened? How are there this many Deadeyes in Pohx League? wait a minute. Is the server population me, Connor, and 2 Deadeyes? Is that the server population right now? If that's the population, that's hysterical. Me, but I'm in a T-17. Fair enough. Ooh, another bird. Absorb. +1 bird for the cause. I think there's one more beast in this map. I think we've gotten 3 so far. That's not an animal. That is, I think that's the last one. I'm just gonna verify real quick. Yeah, that's the last piece of the map. Does everyone get the beast, or is it chance? From what people told me, it's this is what somebody said yesterday. They said 20% for everyone in the party, and then 100% for the map owner.
Hello.
Is what people told me yesterday. I do not know. I have not thoroughly tested this mechanic of like doing memory beast and how it works with parties. I have no idea. I'll bring some diversity. All right, hold on, guys. We got one more. We got a Templar representation, baby. Templar representation. What is this? That's a vulture. Nice. Vulture and a crush claw. So that's our 2 for this map.
Greeting. There is a
How do I accept it in this league? I haven't got the pop-up. Hold on, guys. Let me get this guy in. Basically, if you don't do the join, the button that gives you, like, automatically puts you in, you have to let me or one of the other officers of the league know so we can add you. So, I'll go ahead and add the people that are in the queue. You should be in now. You should be in now. My name's M Legend. I just added all the people that were like in waiting. Okay, that's Vivid Watcher. Brambleback. That's 2. Make sure there's not a 3rd one over here. Don't even know what that is. I'm only counting 2. Let's look around just in case there's a 3rd one. Well, there might have been a 3rd Harvest Beast, but oh, hold on. There's a red down here. It's down here, guys. It's down here. Guys, where are you going? Follow me. Rest in peace. To no one's surprise, the Deadeye was the first member of the party to die. Ice Nova is pretty obnoxious. Yeah, it's pretty big. It's a pretty big visual. Don't know, Wald. Cap, can I join you next? Yeah. You want to message me, Pohunger? Message in game. I think I just missed the message in game. I just didn't see it. Sorry, Pohunger. That's my bad. I'm blind. Time to collect some birds for the cause. Nope. That was 1, but it's not a valuable beast. It's the Keurig mission beast, I think. Here's a Brambleback. Scorpion dude, and no. That's 2 so far, I think. Need 3 and 4. Good Watcher. A lot of ES? Yeah, we got a little bit of ES. The one down here. I have no idea. This is visual clarity, guys. This is visual clarity. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Hellion Alpha. Okay, that's the last one on the map. I'd log in, join, but people give me crap. You give it. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Whoops, misclick. All right, how many do we have left? We have 3 left. We go again. Please give us birds to eat. Lance needs help bird farming? No. I was just running these anyways because I need matrons right now. Birds we'll need later on. I was running these anyways and somebody asked if they could join for the captures. Every time I go to Lancey's in bird prison, we haven't done bird. Oh, dude, somebody's about to die to win Siri. Just run past. Is that a devourer? I think that's a devourer. I don't think that's one. Grab. Primal Crush Claw. Did we get something else in this map beforehand? That might be the second one. I don't know if it was or not. Yeah, I think that's the second one. I think we're good. What makes Scion good at strength stacking? What makes Scion good at strength stacking? This starting location, Unnatural Instinct plus Lethal Pride, very good. +5 passives, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then small nodes with flat strength. And Ascendancy node that is percent strength. All that stuff contributes to help out the strength scaling with Scion. That might be a bird. Yeah, that's a vulture. Holy my eyes. And we got a bear too. How can you identify the beasts? I just know what they look like. That's a split beast. It's not one for the thing, but the Hellion Alpha. I mean, honestly, it's really hard to see what's going on with the Ice Nova, I think, is the hardest visually. Okay, that was 3, I think. Matron, Hellion Alpha, Vulture, I think that's 3. Next map is 4. Farm too many birds, you say? I didn't say that. When I've been farming... Sorry, dude, you're good. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. That's a vulture. Nice. That is a dino thing, I think. Synth map guy. That is not a harvest beast. That's not a harvest beast. That is, but it's not a good one. That's not a harvest beast. Can't quite tell. I don't think that's one. I don't think that's one. Around a little bit more. My eyes. Is that the goat? Yeah, that's the goat. Arsova, 2 dead eyes. We're loaded. We got a stacked party. All right, and 2 more. Mesa, Colonnade, Shore again. Nice. He lives in breathes the Beast Prison. The Beast Prison, okay. Pohx League 1, we did it for fun. Just to try it out as a farming strat, right? This league, we did it because we needed it for the Simplex craft. And then previous leagues before then, we did try to do some mirror tier crafting a couple times. And it looks like another Brambleback. No Aurabot though? Yeah, we're missing out. We're missing out on the party player power. The old Aurabot multiplier. Wild Hellion Alpha, that's 1. I can't really see what this other thing is. It's like a vulture. That's 2. Quick Legion pop. Holy visuals. Okay, that's not worth it. Get away, get away. And a Vivid Watcher, nice. Watcher, Hellion Alpha, and Vulture. That was a good map. That was a good map. Not bad, not bad. Waiting for the quadruple Vulture hit. Is that no-go with Android TV client limited to 360p unless order a separate Prime? Alright, she wants the cubby to it seems. I mean, hold on. We'll get to less visual clutter soon. We're just doing 4 more maps, okay? Where we're going, we don't need eyes? Yeah, kind of. A little bit. Vulture, nice. We got another Vulture. I feel like we've got a decent amount of Vultures. Don't know what this is. Oh, it's a goat dude. Okay, that's 2. Number 3 and 4. That is a... I have absolutely no idea. That's a Roa. Don't need that.
Can I not have but a moment's response?
Goat dude, that's 3. And Hellion Alpha, that's 4. All right, last one, guys. Last one, and then we're all out of memories. Last one, and then we'll attempt Bootcraft. This should hopefully be enough matrons that we don't run out of matrons right away. So we got a Fortune card. Is that a Watcher? Ooh, Sail. Stack. Yeah, that might be a Watcher, I think. And Brambleback. I think that's 2, and I'm gonna go trade this guy. Heavy belt for the trickster. There you go, good sir. Enjoy your belt. Another sale. Somebody wants honor. I actually have no idea where this is. It's not here. It's not here. Is it? Holy. How long ago did I make that tab?
Greeting. There is a...
Why am I getting all these sales now? Sec. Okay. Oh no, what have I done? What? I screwed us all. No, no, no. No, no, it's all grayscale. Oh, no, 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 the visual cancer. That's 1 or 2 maybe, I have no... Oh, my eyes! My eyes! More visual clarity, yep. The highest amount. Click the Legion just to mess with people. I should have done that. I should have done that. It was just a prank. Ooh, matron. My frame rate? Yeah. The frame rate's a little bit suspect right now. no for that. Let's check over here real quick. Oh, this is just a dead end. Like, why can't I? Oh, of course. The blink arrow Deadeyes can get over that gap. Sure. Sure they can. Freaking hackers. We need to nerf bows harder. Alright, that might have been the last one. Let's just assume that was the last one. This guy wanted matrons. Hold on, sir. Not a bowcock? Oh, that's right. You're playing like... Wait, what are you... Wait, what? What skill are you playing? So help me. If you're playing LS, that's basically a bowcock. Okay, that's literally the same thing. Cobra Lash. Okay, no, that's respectable. That's respectable. Based Cobra Lash gaming. Alright, we let him live. We let him live. Cobra Lash is pretty based. I Ancient Orbited HH day 2, so I rerolled. You know, I can respect that reasoning. You hit an HH, you want to take advantage of it. I can respect that too. Dude who started this league playing LS? I didn't start this league playing LS. I played Spectral Throw into Helix. Well, technically I played Righteous Fire into Spectral Helix into Spectral Throw. Lightsaber? Okay, that's not the same and you know it. Holy, the speed shrine.
We're unstoppable now.
Hellion Alpha. That dude. That might be 3. It could be 4. I wasn't counting earlier. We'll just keep going through the rest of the map. I think that might be 4, but let's check just to make sure. Holy, these walls. Yeah, that was last. Alright, guys. I'm pretty sure that's the last of my memories. Good luck out there. Hopefully, you guys got some good beasts. Alright, let's see how many we collected over the course of those maps. What's the count there? We needed matrons because we're gonna need it for the boot crafts. But there's also the tertiary, the secondary goal of I want to bag some birds for future bird use.
Hello?
Let's see. If I get a Bristle Matron, we'll give them to you as payment for the... No, you don't have to give me anything for payment. Okay, that's pretty good. 11 birds? That's pretty solid. Bag those birds for later. We're gonna need those later. You guys want to take a look at our current bird stash? We've been hoarding them. We've been locking them away, preparing for the helmet craft. We've been locking them away. Do you guys want to see how many we have? It won't be very impressive, okay? Even though we've been locking them away, it doesn't mean we have a lot. That just means the ones I've gotten I haven't used or sold. This is our current count. Vivid vultures. That's how many birds we have right now. That's like maybe 40. That's pretty good, right? 40's pretty good. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. What? We'll get some good use out of this. We might hit percent strength. There's a chance. There's a chance. Putting them in the cellar, locking them away. Listen, I need them for purposes, you know? This percent strength helmet ain't gonna make itself, okay? This percent strength helmet ain't gonna make itself. We do what we must. First, make the boots. We're gonna make the boots. Don't worry. That's like 300, 400 in Settlers. I don't care what it's worth in Settlers. We'll buy another memory. We'll run this one later. I'll start stocking them up. Guys, the helmet craft is like we're gonna do this like the last day or something. We'll like send it with however many birds we have, like you know, a week from now or something. I don't know. We'll see. The likelihood of us hitting the helmet isn't particularly good. I'll put it that way. I'll put it that way. It isn't particularly good. Alrighty. Helmet time, or not helmet time, boot time is upon us. We have 28 quality pair of boots, correct. I have a Hunter's Exalt right over here. On the last day, you should PvP Connor, RF versus Zenith. See how that goes. If I cancel this trade, there's some dude who's going to be in front of me at 2 divines. Oh, no. All right, whatever. We'll cancel it. That guy wants to buy his Hunter Orb, too. All right. Click. And now it's time to dream a little bit. I have exactly 6 of each. 6 of each and a chance. All we need to do is hit T1 strength. How much more strength you're hoping to get with the new boots? I don't know. It might make it anywhere from a difference of 50 to 100 on the stat sheet. I don't really know. I haven't mathed it out. You're still on the boots? I'm working on it, okay? They take time to make boots, guys. Mm-hmm. 20 to 1. Dang, that's crazy. That's cut through price right there. That was a cutthroat price right there. What about 29 quality? We destroyed all of our 29 quality pairs. The 29 quality pairs did not pan out. Old Lance would have got the boots already. I'm working on it, okay? Here goes. Flat strength, no dice. T2, no dice. Dude, why is it always T1 in? Alright. I can make that work. All I gotta do is win a 1 in 3. All I gotta do is win a 1 in 3. This is the same guy for both. I didn't realize this is the same dude for both. What are we eating? Some crackers, don't worry about it. All right. Suffix to prefix in a gene. It's practically unlosable. That's what I was thinking. Suffix to prefix in a dream. Add a prefix, remove a random suffix. Here goes. Here goes. Are we gonna recombinate today? Survey says we are! We are! Let's freaking go! Alright. Alright, I dare to dream again, baby. Dare to dream again. There's hope. There's hope. Alright. Put the boots to the side. Put the boots to the side. Put the fossils to the side. Alright. There's hope. There is unironically hope. Doubters are feasting? Well, yeah, we have to make the boots first. So we need to make boots with strength. No, not strength. Sorry. Percent strength. Yeah. Okay, that's what we have. That's what we have these for, right? We have these boots for. Boot time, guys. Boot time. Oh. Hey. Kind of skipping steps. I need to annul that, though. Actually skipping steps. Okay. All right. And now we need percent strength by itself. Easy peasy. Break out these alterations. Go over back to this tab that I keep losing. Remember yesterday when we lost the suffix versus prefix like every single attempt? Maybe today it's gonna go completely the other direction, and it's just gonna fill prefixes first every time, which is kind of what we need to happen, right? So this time the boots is gonna be like easy setup, you know? Easy setup. Where's my PoE news? Hopefully soon. If we don't get it, if we don't get PoE news today, I might start entering a despair zone. I might start to believe the June of what year, guys, you know? Or corrupt your Alberons for 10% movement speed? That's no, that's not an option. All right, what am I doing right now? I need alterations. This is the real reason. This is the real reason we did Tujin, guys.
Seems reasonable.
This is the real reason we did Tujin right here. Don't mind me. Hold on. Just need just a couple alterations. 1 second.
I don't think so.
Quick alteration acquisition situation. Hold on. 1 moment. This will only take just a little bit of time. Just a little bit of time. Don't mind us. Just getting some alterations. Look at all these alts. Look at all these organic grass-fed alterations we're acquiring right now.
It's worth far. That's the S from me. Okay. That's the S from me.
Where is Lance today? I'm hidden on the wrong screen capture. Don't worry about it.
Always love these exotic coins. Fair enough.
We're not gonna need that many alts, right? I could just stop doing this after a little bit.
Sure. Why not? Got some more? Yeah. Try again. I'll take it.
Or of alteration. No, I don't need your alts. Okay, I got this.
I'll take it.
I got this, okay? After we're probably gonna, you know what? I have 50. Oh no, I have 70. This is probably enough. This is probably already enough. Watch me. Freaking watch me. This is all I need. This is all I need right here. This is enough. This is enough. Just watch. Just watch. Just freaking watch. Okay, just a couple more alts. Just a couple more alts. Just a couple more alts, okay?
Shiny coins, aren't they? I'm not
Hey, 5 dents is a good
doing
deal.
business with you. I'm in a hag. Pleasure doing business with you. Got some more? Yeah. Always a pleasure. For all you've done, okay? You're robbing me blind.
Ooh, alterations?
Sure, why not?
What I'm here for?
Coins aren't always a pleasure.
Yeah, give me those alterations.
Pleasure doing business with you. Sure, why not? Pleasure doing business with you, okay? Not happy about it, but not grumpy either. Sure, why not? Shiny coins.
Still watching? Yeah. Don't worry about it. I got this. It's all under control. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I got this completely under control. I got this situation is exactly where I want to be right now. This situation is exactly where I want to be right now. Just a little bit quick alteration acquisition into hitting the boots.
I shouldn't, but
Right where I want to be.
I'll take it.
Quick.
Sure, why not? Got some more? Always a pleasure. Pleasure doing business. I'm in a hag. Always a pleasure.
Quick recom question in game? Yeah, hit me with it. Just message me in game. Message me in game.
Me.
Speaking of recoms, do I just need to send this for a 5 mod? Okay, so you have int avoid ES, and you have chance to block ES, avoid. I'm trying to figure out why you ended up in this situation. I mean, yeah, you have to send this as is. Yeah. Ultimately, you made this a bit harder by forcing 2 4 mods. Having 2 4 mods with multi-mod, and having a 3 mod and a 2 mod with multi-mod, and then one of them having aspect is basically the same odds. So, in the future, you don't need to get, you don't need to, I missed the initial recombination. That's how I got the first base. I guess I don't, why'd you make another 4 mod? And crafted the second. Well, anyways, the point is, for future reference, you can just make a 2 mod and resend. Like, if you don't hit this, you're probably going to end up with a 3 mod base at the very worst, which you can then turn into you can make a 2 mod and send it with that. Did you hit? Oh, there you go. You hit. GG. Congrats on the craft. Congrats on the craft. Looking good. Looking good. How does one roll strength on dex boots? So when I say I'm looking for strength, I'm looking for the hunter strength mod. So it's not tied to dex, not flat strength, but percent strength. Percent strength is a suffix on hunter bases.
Seems reasonable. I shouldn't. Fine. Not quite. I'll take it.
I guess you get a decent amount of fossils from Tujin, don't you?
I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Always love these exotic coins. Pleasure doing business with you.
All right, is your RF pretty big? Some would say so, yeah.
Love these
I'd say our RF is a decent size.
I'll take
Here, we'll turn it on while we're talking to Tujin.
what you need.
That will enhance our bargaining with Tujin.
Seems reasonable. Shiny coins, aren't they? Always a pleasure. That's a yes from me. I'll take it. Pleasure doing business with you. Got some more? Yeah. That's a yes from me. Not quite. Seems reasonable. Pleasure doing business with you. Always a pleasure. It'll do. You caught me on a good day. Sure, why not?
It's not huge, it's
All you've
perfect.
done for us? Okay.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Grumpy either. Pleasure doing business. Shiny coins, aren't they? Seems reasonable.
Alright, how are we doing on alterations now?
Sure, why not?
You guys think this is enough? I bet it's enough if we do the regex thing for open suffix. I bet it's enough if we do the regex thing. Let's see if the regex thing will work on boots.
It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do. It's worth pleasure doing business with you. I don't. I'll take it. Always love these exotic coins. Okay, keep fighting.
40 alts. It's 90 alts. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, guys. Don't panic. Alright. Break out these. We'll do PUE.re. Try this again. Try boots. Try this. This. Dang it. Why doesn't this work, man? The open suffix thing just doesn't work. Oh, unfortunate. T2 strength. How is this even getting highlighted? How is this even getting highlighted? Maelstrom. Oh my word. Okay. Freaking Maelstrom, man. Freaking Maelstrom. Alright, we'll add the E. Oh no, man.
What have you got for me?
Alright. I need a break from Tujin, guys. I need it. 2-1! Nah, that ain't right. That ain't right. Ain't no way. These prices are out of control. Alright, back to Tujin. Back to Tujin, guys. Listen, I didn't want to do this, but my hand was forced, okay? My hand was... Fine. Let's play it cool. 84 guaranteed we get. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. That's why we do Tujin right there. That's why we do Tujin right there. Do you have any cheap div cards for alts? Do I have any cheap div cards for alts? I think I used most of them recently.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
The last time I was doing boots, like literally last night. I don't think I have extras sitting around. Maybe I picked some up today. I don't know if I did or not.
Not happy about it, but not grumpy.
I'm here to feed your dick. No, I'm good, man. I'm good. Okay, I'm just fine. Okay, me, Tujin, and Falsus, just fine.
Very reason. That's a yes from me. Shiny coin.
I actually kind of like getting these augments, to be honest. I'm gonna use them.
Sure. Why not? Okay. Fair enough. Seems reasonable. Always love these exotic coins. Fair enough.
2400 C for those.
Why not?
just a small fortune. That's all it's gonna cost me.
That's a yes from
Just
me.
a small fortune.
That's a yes from me. Shiny coin.
Just business, you understand, of course. 3 Harvey orbs. I'm good. I'm not really looking for 3 Harvey orbs.
We can always a pleasure.
Not really looking for Harvey orbs.
Fine.
If I'm being honest.
Coins, aren't they? I'll
Take some
take
chromes though.
It'll do.
Ooh, gem cutters.
I'll take it. Seems reasonable. Okay. Got some more? Yeah.
An Omen orb. But buying an Omen orb with the exceptionals. If I can get it for like really cheap, I'm down.
Reasonable. That's barely worth my time spent haggling.
Alright, 40 it is. I think that's gotta be worth, right?
I'll take it. Pleasure doing business with you.
156 rerolls. Yeah, we did a little bit of Tujin this morning.
Always a
Now we're reaping the benefits.
I don't think so. Sure, why not?
We're getting paid.
Fair enough. Sure. Shiny coins, aren't they? I'll take it. Okay. I think we always a pleasure. Little bit on the low. Seems reasonable. I shouldn't. Always a pleasure. You caught me on a good day. Shiny coins, aren't they? It'll do. That's a yes from
Alright.
Sure, why not?
We gotta chill.
Seems reasonable.
We gotta chill.
Always a pleasure.
We gotta chill. One more click.
Always
Alright, that was last click.
Sure, why not?
That was last click, okay? No more Tujin clicks.
That's a yes from me. Pleasure doing business with you for all you've done for us.
I mean, we should at least reset the shop.
Always love these exotic
All right.
coins.
Reset the shop. Grab the alts real quick.
I'll take it.
Grab these two.
Always.
All right.
Wash your
Walk
back.
away. Walk away. Should reset until you hit another divine? No. We walk away, guys. All right.
What have you got?
Let's up our buy price just by a little bit. All right, where were we? Where were we? What a junkie? I'm not a... This is just part of the craft, man. We need percent strength on boots, okay? It's part of the situation, okay? I'm working on it. We're in alt rolling prison? Yeah, a little bit.
What have you got?
All right. Let's keep going. Now look at where we are. Listen. Alterations. 3-to-1 chaos. It's dark. It's a dark timeline. Okay, technically, if I could get the regex to freaking work correctly. Holy, that'd be so nice. Augments when you have a proper regex with a bunch of bases like this is actually pretty. It's pretty nice. It's pretty chill. Dude, how many times is it gonna be T2? I need T1. Show me T1. Give me T1 or give me death. I don't know about that actually, but item level, they're all the correct. Okay, there we go. There we go. See, guys? Easy peasy. You know what I'm saying? It's all it took. You know, it's all it took. Just a little bit of elbow grease. And here we are.
The first one's
Now we hit on first try. Exactly.
truly a survivor.
Pierce. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not even gonna waste some anoles on that. Alright. Aspect. Click this. The whole arena. Yep. Now this is some efficient. This would be an efficient bird killer if you ask me. This would be an efficient bird killer.
Truly a survivor.
This would be peak bird killing right now. Meant to use alts. Whoops. Multi-mod. So this was his plan all along? Yeah, I let you guys think it was your plan, but it was really just my plan the whole time. The reason we did the second AoE mace wasn't so I could make you guys happy. It was actually just so I could more efficiently kill birds. Sorry you had to find out this way. Music is this is Hom 4. Hom 4. Alrighty, and then we'll add on Mana regen, chosen, multi-mod aspect, dex, avian, T1% strength. Time to not lose a 50-50. Here goes. Click, click, boom. Where's my dex? Where's my dex? Ah! Curses. Well, we're gonna need another base, guys. We are going to need another base. Small, we need another base situation going on here. Slam it? No, there's literally not an open suffix. I'd have to annul that. No. I'd have to annul and slam it on. That's not happening. All we're gonna do is grab some of these pairs over here. Click defense reforge a couple times. Get a clean, easy dex plus suppress real quick. Just a quick, clean dex plus suppress suffix. Any second now, really. Any second now. Just a dex plus suppress suffix. Just rolling right up on a dex plus suppress suffix. Ooh, percent strength. A null save? Dude, how am I so bad at annulling? Why not a hybrid base, bigger mod pool? So there's a few issues with a hybrid base. Issue number 1 is suppress gets half weighting. Issue number 2 is you add strength into the mod pool. You don't want either of these things. Suppress on evasion bases are 1k weight per tier, which means it's way more likely to roll. We want suppress and we want dex because they cannot occur on the hybrid strength int paladin boot base. We're very intentionally doing this. All right, can we annul the regen? No, we cannot. Can we annul the lightning res? The lightning res. The lightning. All right, I don't even. Can we annul the regen? What do I have already in here? I have an aspect plus suppress pair. So if I get dex isolated, we can use that, I guess. I kinda need... I kind of need to annul just to like get rid of extra affixes. Did I lose the suppress? Okay, no, we're fine. There's no suppress. All right, we're good. We can use these. All right, so I craft aspect on this, double craft, and then we consider the fact we just deleted like a gajillion annuls.
Salah.
He's rage clicking. I'm not rage clicking. I'm conserving time.
Prove to the Earth that you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. All right. Aspect suppress, dex aspect. Percent strength suppress. Of the order. It's 500D by now, I'm certain. No, it's not even close to 500D. All right, strengthen, aspect, dex, suppress, win. Okay, step 1 complete. Now for step 2, which is to use bristle matrons and aspects. This will be aspect. Bristle matron scour. How much strength did Connor reach to force him in an RF? He didn't force me in RF. I wanted to play RF regardless. Connor's still at like 2,800. We're currently stalling. We're trying to let Connor catch up. He's just so far behind. We're hoping he can catch up soon. Stalling, okay. Technically the boot craft does need to happen. Stalling is like when we run expedition. That's just I want to see things blow up. What's your single target DPS? I have no idea. Somewhere in the range of 5 to 20 million, give or take 15 million. The Macecraft was a stall, that's true. The Macecraft was a stall. That I would agree with.
Prove to the first ones you're worthy, Exile. Is complete.
Minus 10 million DPS, Pog, yep. Gotta factor it in. The tooltip? Tooltip is 3.3 mil.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
At least one, yep. At least one. At least I the walls because you can't see the floor. Can you guys see the floor? I can't really see it. I'm kind of struggling a little bit. That's fine. Floor don't matter if RF big.
Truly a survivor.
I prefer the blue MTX. Here, I'll give you some blue MTX. There, that's what the blue MTX looks like. Does the loser challenge have a forfeit? Winner gets to name loser's build for next 326. So like, Connor gets to name my character, I get to name his for 326, essentially. For all the stakes. All the marbles.
Don't disappoint them. You are truly a
There's no punishment? What are you talking about? I just told you what the punishment is. If I win, I get to name Connor's character. If he wins, he gets to name my character. Can I see an AoE with Despair? Sure, I'll give you Despair. Full disclosure, Despair is like pretty bright. Look away if you have weak eyes. Despair can be pretty bright, so we're clear.
For the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That was weird. Do a little bit of KaBOOM action. Holy 4th of July? Yeah. Does the name have to correspond to community guidelines? I mean, we didn't make any strict stipulations, but like, probably, yeah. I mean, freaking. The goal isn't to get the other person banned, okay? Like, what the hell? All right, aspect. Click.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Acquired. This already has aspects.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
I feel like with this, you like literally can't even tell that I'm playing Righteous Fire. You just like straight up can't even tell.
The first ones are watching survival.
Just like things are dying for no particular reason.
The ritual is complete.
Hence, Celestial.
Hello?
Blue RF looks bigger? Maybe so, but... Okay, strength suppressed, aspect. Can we successfully not lose a 50-50 and thus go on to the next step of the craft? Thank you for saying that. I entered, I was very confused. Yep. The other MTXs don't show it as well, right? Alright. Step 2 of the craft. I'm just gonna get the dex, suppress, percent strength real quick here. There we go. First one ever dropped? Yo. GG, man. Wait, is this in Pohx lag? Slash who is? Settlers League. Wait, you're just playing Settlers League? Just regular Settlers? Holy, GG State Farm, GG. Finishing up the challenges? What are you gonna do with it now? Now that you're a rich man. Alright guys, it's time. It's time. Are you guys ready to play a little game? We're gonna play a game called Do We Hit 28 Paladins? Are we gonna be 28 Paladin enjoyers?
This might something valuable.
Slash prediction time. If you were gonna guess, do we hit 28 Palas? Do we hit 28 Palas? Yes or no? This means do we hit Paladins with 3 suffix? Paladins with 3 suffixes, guys. 2 minutes to place your wagers. This is a 28.5% success rate. Okay? It's a 50-50 on the boot base. and then a 57% chance to get 3 suffixes, okay? Do we hit 28 paladins? For the record, we've technically won at this step twice and then lost at Maven Orb twice. So if we hit here, we enter the Maven Orb Doom Arena afterwards. You will? Oh, I hope I will. I've been at this step so many times. I spent all my points to doubt. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go put this this bowl in the sink. I don't want to leave this dish here. I will be right back, and then we're clicking the button. 28 paladins for sure this time.
Yes. The perfect excuse to see Danik.
All right, bowl's been placed in the dishwasher. For sure it hits. For sure it hits. 28 paladins, 3 suffixes. 28 paladins, 3 suffixes. Do not say Valor. 28 paladin is our destiny. Why? Why is it always like this? What the hell is this? Oh, it hurts every time. Do we hit 28 paladin? Choose outcome. No, we don't, because we never do. Another base bites the dust. So far, we are down, I believe, 6 pairs of 29 quality paladins, 2 pairs of 28 paladins, and 1 pair of 26 paladins. It hurts so good, it doesn't hurt good. This does not hurt in a good way. Alright, I still have a couple of fossils left. I still have a dream, okay? Hunter Orb, click. You just get it back. Just get it back! So real quick, T1 strength. Nope. Nope. No dice. No dice. We tried.
Oh.
There's one fossil right here. Are we about to start delving, guys? Is that the current situation? Are we actually about to start delving? Tujin? I don't think Tujin can give us the thing we need. Don't think Tujin can give us what we need. Yep. Alright, well. How many divs down the drain so far on the boot craft? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. We've lost, like, I don't know. That's been a lot. After all, Alberons is good enough for us. No, we can do better than Alberons, guys. We can do better than Alberons. We could do better than Alvarons. I guess we're gonna start looking around for hollow fossils. That's our current situation. The difference between 28 and 20 quality boots, 8 quality. 8 quality is just basically 8% more energy shield in an armor. And basically 8% more defensive stat scaling. Corrupted Alberons? No, we're not double corrupting Alberons. We're gonna make the boots correctly, okay? We shouldn't really delve with the AoE mace though. We shouldn't really. I mean, we could try. We could try delving with the AoE mace and just see how it goes.
Godslayer.
We could try delving with the AoE mace and just see how it goes.
Hello.
How much if I want to buy some more sulfite scarabs? 31 is crazy talk. Desperation takes a man to dark places. You don't have to rub it in, okay? You don't have to rub it in, okay? I know we're in a questionable circumstances. If I'm doing sulfite, I'll do sulfite on this tree, because this tree actually has sulfite stuff. Okay, this might be too scuffed. We might end up having to go back to shield charge for delving, guys. We'll probably go back to shield charge for delving. Let's just wait to see how bricked it is first. I'm assuming it's gonna be too bricked. Sorry, 1 to 3 is wild. I may or may not have just bought the market for those. 1 to 3. Paying 3C per sulfite scarab. I think I'm getting scammed. You think that's a good rate? I don't know. I think that's a bad rate. All right. Let's see how bricked it is. Barefoot Lance. I'm not barefoot. I have Alberons, okay? Let's see how bricked our delve experience is with this current setup. I think it's gonna be a little bit cooked, not having recover on block. And obviously we're doing AoE mace, so we're losing damage. No, that's horrible. I bought a lot at 1C to 5. You got 5 scarabs to 1C? I'm surprised people are even picking them up at that rate. Don't need this much AoE? Yeah, it's pretty overkill on the AoE. Magma Fissure, nope. Molten Cavity. Don't think that matters to us. Smuggler Stash is the one that's just generic loot, right? 30C? Sure, sec. When is this build going to pop off? I don't know. What's your definition of pop off? I've been happy with this character for a long time. As early as when we started back in frickin' Energy Blade with the Ivory Tower swap. Yeah, this is kind of cooked. Those Chaos Orbs. Those tasty Chaos Orbs. I can drop +1 curse, lose 30% damage and anoint for 100% suppress. Is it worth it? Are you playing softcore? Click Lucky Suppress. Are you playing hardcore? Yes. What am I selling? Royal chess piece. Glorious hunter chess piece. Okay. I'd try Spectral Helix. You're asking me if I swap to Righteous Fire, and then you want me to respec the tree to try Spectral Helix? I'm not respeccing back the Spectral Helix.
There you are.
You wouldn't use Spectral Helix with an RF build. Can you show it without the MTX? Sure. Here's the no MTX. Did you try before going RF? Yeah, we did Helix for a couple days. We were just doing Delve with it. Okay, not phasing is kind of annoying. Our current setup is so potato. Don't mind me. Just looking for some hollow fossils. I try adding Ignite Prolif? I didn't bother with it. It felt pretty unnecessary. We were pretty much just clearing from having Giga AoE. Today we like insta-popped like multiple legions in a row. Ooh, what if we do blue RF for blue Delve content? And let's do White Herald. Match the blue aesthetic we got going on. Did Hollow Fossils drop in side chests? I don't believe so. Wrong PM, I think. You guys probably messaging somebody else. Hollow Fossils are special fossil nodes. Once I die once, we're swapping to block, by the way, guys. Once I die once, we're swapping to block. As long as I don't die, though, we can stay. Are we a dot cap? No. No, with Valor F, we're somewhere in the range of 5 to 20 million is my guess. Where is a hollow fossil? I'll find one. Mark my words. What type of zone do I want to be in? Is it petrified forest? I don't remember what type of... Oh yeah, it needs to be abyssal depths. Okay, so I need to find this greeny type area. If I find a green area, that's what I'm looking for. That's the good stuff. That's where we find the spires. Is that a 3K ES when he pops out RF? It would be much safer if we had the block set up. I wouldn't be too worried about clicking it with the block set up. Clicking it, like, without the block setup, it's kind of sketch. How rare is the extra curse mod from Delve? The extra curse? Like curse on hit ring? Or what are we talking about? What do you mean curse on hit mod from Delve? I don't know if I even know what you're talking about. Go this way or go down this way. Let's take a risk on going this way. You can apply additional curse. There's an additional curse delve mod. I'm aware of like the hunter additional curse. Is there a delve one? It's on body armor. Interesting. I have no idea how rare it is. No clue. You're asking the wrong guy. I don't delve that much. I'm just looking for the bottom, okay? Looking for the, well, really I'm looking for hollow fossils. We're hollow fossil searching is what we're doing. We're searching for the meaning of the hollow fossil. I guess we're mostly gonna get carried a decent amount from this thing. So maybe it's fine if we don't run recover on block. When will you get better boots? Eventually, hopefully. When I don't miss the Maven orb. That is when. But there's no telling how long that'll go on. 50-50s. Sometimes, if you're really unlucky, you can go... That's my abyssal depth zone. One little square. Come on, man. Stonewood Hollow, I don't think we care about. We're just going to go down. The boots will only get worse. I mean, eventually we'll just start accepting 20 quality paladins if it comes to that. I mean, we might just end up in the 20 paladin situation. That is a possibility for sure. Grab might be more profitable than this. More profitable than Delve? Probably, maybe. I think it depends. It depends on how much of a live market there is for the good fossils. I think Delve, until you get to the part where you start getting good fossils regularly, is pretty cooked. Captain Settle. How are you calling me Captain Settle? I rolled past the Settle multiple times to go for the Maven orb. What are you talking about? Excuse me. What's the highest strength you respect anyone to reach? I don't know what the respa part means, but in standard, somebody made a strength bot with like 10k strength with like Giga Legacy strength gear. Settle crafting with Captain? Is that your YouTube? No, it's not me. It's another guy. I don't know who that is. Holy, that one Soul Eater mob. Digging a hole, down we go. Delve isn't just fossils. Yeah, we could get the whatchamacallit fragment. We could get all kills for amulets, helmets, and stuff. You can get fractured, curse on hit. Stuff sells. Stuff sells. Losing the Physis Chaos Helm hurt. Yeah, I heard you guys used to be able to sell that thing for multiple hundred div. It sounds crazy. Adorn nerfer? Yeah, I mean, Adorn was OP, guys. Adorn was OP, let's be honest. Stuff was busted. Absorb my ass right now. $125 would have been fine. I think 125 it still would have dominated the meta. Pretty hard, but you know, it might have been enough to get people off of it. It might have been enough. I'm gonna keep saying the nerf I wish it got was its original use case where it wasn't supposed to work with clusters. That's the nerf I always was hoping for. Was it Adorn before they upped it? So when they originally made Adorned, with that first league that had Adorn said something along the line of magic jewels socketed in passive tree, not cluster jewels. It was something along those lines. And there was a bug where every time you zone changed, you literally had to socket the jewels in and out to get the effect of the Adorned. It was like super bugged. And so in order for them to patch that, what they did is they just made it work in every jewel socket. So whatever the reason was, the code they had set up that was supposed to limit it from being used in like cluster jewel sockets was part of the reason it had an issue and was bugging out on every zone transition. And so when they patched it, they just made it work in every socket. And then instead of going to try to like figure out how to fix that bug, they went with like just nerfing the number. I was just saying I was hoping they reverted it to the original use case, which is it can't be used with clusters. Because the thing is, like once you let it be used with clusters, that's when every tree becomes voices, you know, ring around the rosy, the entire tree, you know, that sort of thing. Ooh, you know what we should check now that I'm thinking about it? What do you guys think? Thoughts? Nope. Hold. Nope. What's the what's the div card called? The Damned, okay. The Damned. 1 for 1D. We could gamble this just to have basically permanent Val RF uptime. We could try to yoink this. What do you guys think? What do you think? Gamble it. Faustus does cards.
What have you?
I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Screw it. We send. We send. $100% adorns, 1 in 50 adorns. It's a 1 in 100. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. It's a 1 in 101 because you can roll 0% as well. All right. Come on, man! No! Alright, no Soul Ripper for us. No Soul Ripper for us. Dude, that's what happened with the Doctor card, man! That's what happened with the Doctor card. Why is that gotta get deleted too? This ain't right, man. This ain't right. Hey, we got the node. We got the node completion. It's fine. Not a problem. Small Valor F issue. We might have to get more tryhard guys about the delve push though. If we're gonna be here for an extended period of time, we might have to get more tryhard. We might have to kiss the AoE goodbye. Or at the very least run like, you know, Flesh and Stone instead of like Herald of Ash, because Herald of Ash is literally doing nothing for our character, you know. Did you ult spam plus recall the maces? Correct. Getting a 3 suffix item is really not very hard. It's basically ult spam for the suffixes, imprint, aug, or regal annul until you have isolated suffix, benchcraft plus aspect, slam together, get a 2 mod. Then you repeat the same thing, except you have 2 mod plus aspect plus benchcraft prefix, and then you have a 1 mod that has multi-mod plus benchcrafted suffix and benchcrafted prefix. I do not have a build command for the character. Ooh, Crystal Spire. That's a hollow fossil. Seek and destroy. +1 hollow fossil, guys. We need that. We need that. Profile, exclamation point build, offline, flip guide, locked in. What are you guys typing? Forehead? What the hell? If you want the character, just do import the profile capital H9 #7822. That's all there is to it. It's not too complicated. Don't overthink it. Adaptive resistances. Cool. Are hollow fossils not gamble with harvest? I think they might be, but they're just rare. We might be doing that at some point, trying to gamble some more. We have some harvest scarabs we'll probably run at some point. All right, let's go over here and then down and around. Easy peasy. Yeah, we're taking our time, our sweet time, just going around, you know, farming ourselves some classy abyssal sockets, you know, just working our way, getting it done, so to speak. You deal that RF in art money. I don't know what that means. No, I have no idea what you mean by art money. Nice how a casting damage taken Pathfinder can replace a 40D jewel. What's a 40D jewel? Oh. instead of doing rational doctrine, yeah, we just have purifying flame from cast and damage taken. I think it's a pretty solid cast and damage taken. It's getting us combustion and calling ground, right? We have pretty good uptime on it, I'd say. I think it's pretty worth. Questionable cast res is showing. What's our cast res at? 34. Chaos damage down here is a little bit sketch. Uh-oh, they're running upstairs. You can hear them. Horde. I mute my mic for a sec. What's the tapping sound? That's the kids running upstairs. They're circling, looking for the next kill. Are they hunting for their cheese like their fathers before them? No, shut. No. Not like that, okay? Not like that. Swing, hollow fossil. Yes. Yes. Feel so alive right now. Okay, do I go this way just because there's more hollow fossils to be had over here? Or do I go this way and look down here? Directly to the right or down? We'll go down. Running around bootless like their father in Delve. Okay, yes, they might be bootless up there. I have boots on, okay? They're Alberons. They're a respectable pair of boots, okay? I don't appreciate all the smack talk towards Alberons, okay? Alberons are good. You know, I thought I threw dynamite, but I think I just threw a light bulb on the ground. Whoops. Is there a specific zone where I start looking for Sanctifieds? There probably is, right? Because Sanctifieds don't seem to have a special node tied to them. Let's look it up real quick. PoE, Wiki, Sanctified. Is there specific layouts that have Sanctified fossils? So sanctified fossils, for example, blah 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 blah. Frozen Hollow and Petrified Forest. All right, so Frozen Hollow and Petrified Forest. When we are in those types of zones, we will consider looking around. You know, just in case there's some loot. Fair enough. Down we go. I guess I should look up which side areas for fundamentals. Because basically we need sanctified fundamentals and we need those. So we're keeping our eyes open. Obviously we'll do harvest and we'll do a bunch of juice re-rolling. See what fossils we get out of that, but... Fundamental is magma fissure and sulfur vents. Okay. That's pretty much every zone almost. That's most of them. Am I not going for the 1500 Delve Taunt anymore? I don't think we're gonna be able to reach it with Righteous Fire. Even if we get to dot cap, I don't think we're reaching 1500. I mean, unless we just want to take a while to do it. You can, it would just take a year. Yeah, it would just take forever. We definitely will be tanky enough to do something like that, but I mean, Is that worth it? Haunted tomb. Is this just a bunch of random fossils? We'll have to find out. Find out. If purifying flame apply exposure, not without something like exposure on hit gloves. What did I do? I had Wave of Conviction. What did I change it out for? Oh, I put Vitality in. Like, we could go run Wave of Conviction instead of Vitality, but I kind of want the regen. Also, we get a better reservation too, which is nice. That's a tangled fossil. Okay, we probably skip. All right, we're approaching some abyssal zone area. Let's go get ourselves the fossils. Harbinger node. Harbinger node just kind of sucks, right? Harbinger node and Beyond node, I think, are just kind of like really unfun nodes. They last forever. You add something useful to weapon chance? Mace enchants mostly suck. I have Frenzy on kill, which is okay. I don't know if I'm going to worry about doing the second mace with an enchant. I don't know if I care that much. Mostly doing the second mace is a just for the fun of it right now. It's bricking our damage to do it. It's a bad biome, you go around it? Okay. Beyond is the green fisher. Beyond, I think it looks like a red flag or something. Green fisher looking thing, I think is Abyss. The hell is this guy doing here? Back it up, buddy. Back it up. Yes, Crystal Spire. Another hollow fossil for the cause. What to farm from go to 99 to 100? I'm doing 217, but I'm running River one, so I get one shot. If you want to get to level 100, you need to stop dying. So you can just make the maps less rippy, or do something that's just more chill, that you can just, you know, farm it out. Or make your character better so you stop dying. Just keep upgrading and eventually you'll outgear the deaths. Sideways delve? We're technically going down. I'm just basically just looking for crystal spires though, really. That's what I'm here for, some crystal spires. Fire and ignite resistant. Can we not? Can we not be fire and ignite resistant? That's not very cool. Reachable shrines get you 99 to 100 in under 4 hours. I think you can just literally just Just do like semi-safe content and just start just speed running, you know, just start gaming. How do you get a simplex? It is a very, very rare drop in heist. And the grand heist, I think, need to be at least level 80. I could be wrong about that, but I think they need to be at least level 80. And it's a very rare drop. People say 1 in 2,000 wings. Whether or not that's actually the true amount of wings, I have no freaking clue, but it's rare. That's all you need to know. It's very, very rare. Two eyes, yeah. How many mirrors? I haven't spent a single mirror. Whether or not this is worth multiple mirrors, probably, maybe. I don't know. It's basically the most valuable item we have is the simplex. And then after that, the cost of the gear tanks pretty significantly. It's helical, which is a 2 stat. These weapons are really easy to make. Enchant Ivory Tower is pretty... Getting this enchant's pretty expensive. And our belt's a 5 mod item. Basically, we have 4 valuable items, I'd say. Simplex is much more valuable than the other 3. Then maybe Ivory Tower, then the 2 stat, then the 5 mod. And then the next value would probably be our clusters after that. Lowest simplex is 65. You have to remember that simplex used to be a different item, and standard has recombinators, and recombinators play with item levels. The best way to check, I think, to see how low simplex can drop at is check in league. Simplex was recently changed. If you check standard, you're not gonna get a accurate representation, right? One hollow fossil, please. Yes. Feed me. All right. Check down here and then look around over here. Or go to the side and check over here. Choices. We'll go down. I didn't know Simplex had so many updates. I was too poor to know it existed. You were not too poor to know it existed. Before Simplex got updated, which was literally like 2 leagues ago, it was a very non-meta, common-ish item. Nothing to do with your wealth would have prevented you from getting a Simplex previously. It just wasn't like a very good item previously. What was it? What did it used to be? -2 prefixes, -1 suffix, 25% effect or something like that. Like it was like way weaker than it is right now. -1, -125. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, it was quite a bit less weaker. Also, Reflecting Mist makes it more valuable too. Reflecting Mist just makes a lot of the jewelry, heist jewelry, more valuable. Even though technically the Simplex we use isn't a Reflecting Mist one, it still affects it though, right? The difference in like Focus Amulet giving you the ability to get a +8 versus just a +2. They ported the old version into PoE 2. Is Simplex in PoE 2? Is it actually? That's really funny. Holy, we need the block set up. Stonewood Hollow, the zone ends. Let's go check over here. See if there's any hits for Spire over here real quick. Is RF slightly off center? I have no. Why didn't they make PvE2 with any of the new endgame League mechanics? They did. They did Breach and they did Delirium and they did Ritual, right? They used a lot of the current PvE1 mechanics. Granted, they changed them. Some could say neutered them. Those are the same lands? Oh, you meant why did they make new or different mechanics? Oh, I have no idea. I mean, you have the Adzmiri's Wisps, which totally aren't tormented spirits, right? Yeah, the Wisps. That's new, right, guys? Totally different. Completely different thing, right? You all can agree, not the same. You know the Sawzall Blade? Yes, I can. Give me 1 minute and I'll be up there. Uh-oh. Guys, what do you think my wife's doing with the Sawzall? What do you think she's doing with the Sawzall? Am I in danger? Is my life at risk if I help her swap out the Sawzall Blade? Careful, Hans. Dangerous situation we're in right now, maybe. It's better if you don't know. Yeah, I just won't ask about it. Totally fine. All right. No more spires. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Right back. Swapping. Sawzall. Blade. BRB. Okay, okay, I have returned. I have returned. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. It's no biggie. As far as I know, the Sawzall is not going to be used on me. Which means we're fine. Which means we're totally fine. Alright, I think I just go straight down here. Not while you're awake, at least? Yes, hopefully not while I'm awake. Yeah, now this makes Delve way more playable, guys. We're just recoloring the Delve situation. We're upping the Delve aesthetics. What purpose does life Eternal Youth play? Do you need life recharge? Yes. So basically, if you have Zealot's Oath, all your regen is based on your ES. So you need a way to sustain your life. And Eternal Youth recharge actually never stops unless you take damage to the pool that's recharging. So for example, I'm taking damage, right? I'm being hit, but yet my recharge doesn't stop because the life doesn't hit the damage doesn't hit my life pool, and thus the recharge never stops. So if you combine Eternal Youth and Blood Magic, you basically have permanent free Giga Sustain that allows you to not have any issues there, so to speak. One of the biggest reasons I'm a big fan of Blood Magic combined with low life is for that reason. Basically free way to solve skill cost. The only time it backfires is basically Awakener ground effect and Syrian X-Art ground effect. The mechanics that decide to just randomly turn off your recovery. Because when they turn off your recovery, it is temporarily disabled, and you have to wait out the recharge timer, which that can be a bit annoying. Expedition Cole. Well, yeah. You don't want to play low life with Expedition Cole. I mean, obviously, right? I'm only doing it just because I wanted to blow up some monsters. Would not be a recommended thing to begin with. I've gone back to heist, no real reason. Hey man, if you're having fun in heist, I don't blame you. Ain't nothing wrong with enjoying a little bit of heist action. Time Lost Cavern, not really what we're looking for. I do need to keep going down, and Frozen Hollow technically has... Oh, shoot, okay, Magma Fissure, Sulfur Vents, Frozen Hollow, and Petrified Forest. I need to start checking the side zones. If I see side zones, I need to start looking for fossils. I need to start doing my part. The sanctified fossils we need as well. You be low life between 20 and 50%? Yeah, I mean... that's not a great situation. That's an atypical low life build. I'm lost, Gavin. I have all the Aerific nodes I could find and the gem. How's your RF this big? We have AoE per strength mace mod and dual mace. Okay. This up. 4 frigid fossils. I mean, that's something, right? Not sanctified, but it's something. Am I unkillable? Nope, I'm definitely killable. If I get bad map mods, I 100% can die. Technically in Delve, we'll probably start Darian here eventually. A smuggler's stash. There's a Delve zone over there. Maybe we'll go that way. You do the recom? Yep, now we need hollow fossils. We're back to looking for hollow fossils. I guess technically I have another 2 I could attempt right now. I could just degen send them each time I get them. Oh, I should click this, shouldn't I? What do you guys think? Do we degen send them every time we have a couple fossils? Just every time, just one more quick hit? Oh, I don't even have another sanctified fossil. I don't think I can insta-buy any. Ha! Ha! This guy wants 40 chaos! He knows we're desperate. Holy, that I'm never buying that price again. Holy, that's ridiculous. All right, I just wanted a quick hit though. Just one quick hit. Where's my boots at? 28 hunter. Just one quick hit.
What have you got?
Dang. Back to no fossils. Are there any tempering orbs for sale? Speaking of quick hits, any temperings for sale? Oh, there's 2 for sale. Somebody else buy the other one? Oh, what the hell? Yes. All right, where's our Mace mod? Click. Boom. No hit. No dice. Permaeus regen thing is Eternal Youth plus Blood Magic plus Flask. So Eternal Youth plus Blood Magic is perma life recharge. Regen is Zealot's Oath based on the % regen you have throughout your tree. That's the dealio there. Oh, we're out of juice. We are out of juice. Why are you buying the whole economy? I need... Right, Atlas click. Yes, I do. I need a hollow fossil. Or no, I need tempering orbs for the dune. For the dune craft. A little bit of dune acquisition, that's all. It's like 200 sulfite. That can't be right.
I shall die 1,000 times.
Interrogate you. Ooh. Ooh.
See your plan.
We're gonna get to do another grav hit, guys. I don't want to alarm anyone, but Brav's about to pay us. What are you farming for right now? Hollow fossils. So we're doing soul fight, and then we're going back into Delve, and we're looking around for hollow fossils. Man with bear? Nope. I was thinking apothecary, 5 out of 5. Thoughts? Who's with me? Apothecary, 5 out of 5. Feel free to raise your hand. Say, yeah, I can get behind that. That sounds good to me, Lance. Where do we sign up? Okay, you can admit it.
Usually I have to go.
Bowyer's dream? Don't say that.
Funny what I wish.
House of Mirrors? Oh my word, can you imagine? The House of Mirrors hit would be sick.
Big tough man like you should be fine in Sullivan.
And the Avenger. 12 out of 12. Corrupted Mjolnir. That's so what I wanted. The Avenger. What is it gonna be? What corruption? Fortify? Attack speed. Nice. Mjolnir. Link it to Connor. Why am I linking him a Mjolnir? What? I guess I could have linked it before I turned it in. Linked the div card. Now it's just a no context Mjolnir with a brick corruption on it. Attack speed's good for breakpoints, is it actually? Log in? Okay, yeah, I guess he likes Mjolnir. Unsolicited Mjolnir, yeah.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not.
I'm so hyped for the Mjolnir start. 60% chance, gonna be Templar. Templar. Giga Chad. Holy. Been too many Zenith builds lately. About time we go back to our roots. Yeah, Templar's a good time, man. Templar a big mana build? Oh, absolutely. Donna freaking loves Mjolnir. Ain't no way. Surely not. Surely not. Nah, dude, Zenith is gonna be in the dirt. Zenith is gonna be in the dirt. They'll do what they have to. Where are my sulfite deposits? Is Lightning Strike gonna get nuked? Hopefully. It better. Who do we have in here? Leo, Rin.
Death is not.
2 people there, but I can't see the second person.
A professional like... A professional...
You kill so good, Exile.
Yeah, we got robbed out of some sulfite. Wait, oh, there's one more sulfite. Nice.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
When you jump, does RF jump with you? No, RF stays on the ground. Stays on the ground, centered with me, it looks like.
Yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape.
Leap Slam with RF looks a little bit funky, to be fair. It do look a little bit funky. don't look quite right.
Left you a little present. I wish you had no. Not the questions again.
Death holds no terror.
What?
Death.
You're my kind of.
The trap is sprung.
Trap
Don't
is
let
red.
it face death again.
Alright, we need to build up
Hate
the
myself.
lines with
Hate the
Chimera and
syndicate.
other people.
Oh no!
This is a little bit scuffed right now.
Not even a don't. Make us regret this.
Time to up the stakes. Now resist my entry.
To a crucible.
When you're sitting in the hideout, could it be considered a hideout decoration? I mean, maybe a little bit. Maybe slightly. Maybe ever so slightly. Kind of hideout decorate-y. Just a little bit.
One of my captives hid a beast within his.
Buff RF, nerf LS, based. I agree. Instead of RF doing 70% of base HP and ES, it should be 140. Who's with me? 170, even better. 7,000. Okay, let's be a little bit reasonable. That would just be disgusting.
It seems you possess bravery and foolishness. I face death. Wars are not won on the battlefield.
We just need it to be just good enough to have a reason to complain about dot cap. You know what I mean?
Enjoy a bloody good.
Impressive display, warrior. But not
Scales with spell damage, but has a duration. No
Death's the
freaking
only
deal.
option here, I'm afraid.
No deal. Has the duration.
Just do it.
You should have given them the red.
Silence. Heathen. Silence. Am I watching screen wide RF? You are watching Gigarf. Spirit Reservation? I'm gonna need you to shut up right now. This is hilarious. Not quite big enough to just one tap everybody, right?
Give yourself to the boy.
That's a reason to gain more size, so we can stand in the middle of a Chimera arena and reach all corners. It's another reason to gain some size. Right now we have to do a slight circle. Which is non-ideal. Gain more size? Yep, gain more size. Gonna have to put on a little bit of weight, you know? A little bit of weight to the current situation would do us some good. Duration based RF sounds like something that's going to be in PvE2. I just need that not to be the case.
Resist my entry.
I've been like, I don't know. I used to be excited about like, oh, it's going to be so sick when they add RF.
This vitality.
I have moved from that position into the, I almost don't even want to see what they're going to do to it.
Stretches the sanity of the mind.
Because I think it's just going to make me mad. Let's just keep delaying adding the RF because they're just gonna destroy it. They're gonna make it like not. If they're gonna make it not RF, and then I'm gonna be just sad. I'm gonna have to accept that they ruined it.
Okay, thanks.
And I don't want to accept it just yet. I want to believe that they could randomly make RF good. I look at it this way: the longer, the farther down the road RF is to being added. Like if they just wait to do Templar last. then maybe by that, like 7 patches from now, they'll realize that the vision that they're going for ain't it. And by that point, they'll reconsider making it bad. Because if they add it right now, they're still full on make it bad. But maybe, you know, enough patches, enough backlash. Maybe they'll be at the point where they're willing to make it just RF like it should be. Making an Ascendancy lock skill, that would be just holy criminal. Ascendancy lock skills were a mistake. Please no. Please no. Maybe 27 conditionals? I can hope not.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Mortal flesh is so fast.
What if the duration is cool? The duration would not be cool. You know why? Because it wouldn't be RF.
Take this vitality balloon.
It wouldn't be RF.
Another challenge. Stop and run.
Ha! Ha! He can't debuff me if I'm far away. Suck on that, Phoenix. That's the value of the long range RF.
Already. Go now.
Duels will have Cyclone as an Ascendancy skill. That's bad news. I mean, I'm not that attached to Cyclone. Now, that's probably bad news for other people, though. There's probably people that won't be too happy about that situation. I hate the Ascendancy lock skills. I don't think you're alone. I think that a lot of people are not necessarily fans of... skills tied to Ascendancies. It's got mixed reviews. How is this a smuggler's stash? Where's my crystal spires? F Whirlwind, I don't care. Kinda based. Always, I kinda agree with that statement. F Whirlwind, I don't care. Holy, make it stop. Make it stop. Stop blowing up corpses. I'm not a fan of the skills tied to weapons either. I think skills tied to weapons can kind of work depending on what it is. Like Relic of the Pact, for example, in PoE 1. I'm a big fan of Relic of the Pact. But the thing about Relic of the Pact is its scaling is not based on gem levels or weird stuff like that. It's like completely unique. Whereas the weapon skills being still tied to gem levels, and then it's like if you get a good weapon but it's a bad implicit level, and it's like kind of all over the place. Weapon size skills within pigeonhole you into the one weapon type. Yeah, you just get the one base or whatever. There definitely is a lot of pigeonholing. Uh-oh. We're about to find out if we can do Harvey node. When you sunder Earth Chatter, sorry, only Mace is allowed. I mean, that kind of already exists in PoE 1, right? I guess it's less limiting, right? Like, Conk Path you can use with bare hands, axe, mace, and staff. It's definitely less limiting, but it's not like you can use Cobra Lash with a mace, you know? So it is quite a bit less limited, but it still is some. Oh, Crystal Spire. Ooh. Go down and up. Three to 4 times is a pretty big difference. Yeah, it is. It's a pretty big difference. There's also the part where, like, it's one of those things where if, like, the base type sucks. So Maces kind of suck because they have a lot of, like, giga bricked attack speed. You can have a skill that you might like, but then if it's tied to this giga bad attack speed, you're just never going to want to play it. Alright, time for the Harvey node. Time to get bullied. Time to get bullied by Harvey node. We're gonna be here for the next 5,000 years. They're gonna keep giving in the community feedback until it's PoE 1. Would that be so bad? Maybe. The reason people are giving this feedback is because there's a direct comparison of the game they like and a game they don't like. I don't want it to lose its identity. I think over time I've started in that position, but more and more I'm leaning, like, getting shifted over to would that be so bad? I think the PoE2 identity is a bad identity. I think there's just a lot of stuff that's just so bad that the way it is needs to change drastically. Like crafting, for example, is always just the thing I always think of. I freaking hate crafting in PoE2. And unless they cave on their vision of what they want crafting to be, I'm just always gonna not like it. You call that crafting? I don't consider it crafting at all. The PoE2 system is the system that would make me agree with you guys and say that's gambling. The PoE2 system is the system that I go, yep, I agree with you guys. That's where I would do it. Okay, all right, we have an ult. All right, guys, buckle in. We're about to do the longest ult of your life. Okay, I need y'all to buckle in. I guess you know what I could do for fights like ult. I could try hard it a little bit. I could go grab this. And I could go grab, like, conk effect. For a fight like this. $50C. I played 24,000 hours of PoE2 before I realized I don't like the game. You didn't... Did you mean to say PoE 1? Has there even been that many hours since it was released? What's the tooltip change? What's our tooltip change if we do this? So we're at 299. If I swap this in and out and swap in conk, that's conk effect. Holy. 4-3. Something's bricked with that tooltip, but whatever. Thank you for— don't leave me hanging, Lance? What do you mean? What would be the optimal feeders for a 2 passive, 3 passive final recombination? Optimal feeders. I don't know what feeders is. Just do 2P, 1S. Plus 1P, 1S. Plus aspect. And multi-mod. Both. Oh, wait, no, do this. Reverse that. Do that. That is what I'd recommend to do. Because no matter what, you need to win the 50-50. If you lose the 50-50, you'll end up with the 2 mod prefix. And you'll have aspect on there. You'll have a 4 mod item. You'll be able to benchcraft and send again. But if you win the 50-50, then you're just in the clear. So that one's the that's the way I would go for it. 1 prefix 2 suffix item and a 1 prefix 1 suffix item. Aspect on the 1-1. Multi-mod both. Send. Is Malevolence on? Oh, I forgot to do Malevolence when I swap stuff in and out. That makes sense. I didn't have it on the Dune either. I did not have it on the Dune either. Good point. Alright, so we'll swap on Malevolence like this. Honk effect like this. Do this. Can't swap that on. Just barely can't. I have my Flesh and Stone sitting around. On Flesh and Stone. Alright, so 5.2 tooltip. That's actually pretty respectable. Just by swapping in Conk and Dune. Not bad at all. Oots? Yeah, we're working on it, okay. Dude, this AoE with Conk is actually so freaking nice. This AoE with Conk is actually just kind of crazy. Mess him up. Mess him up. That's the Conk? Yep. This is our Conk effect AoE. There's also Dune, too. I've seen slower ulls. Listen here. Listen here. This is fine, okay? I think we're doing just fine on this ult, okay? I think we're doing just fine. I pulled it from a Voidborn? Yep. Yep, that's possible. GG, dude. GG. You might want to use some dynamite for extra DPS. I'm good. I'm chilling.
To Alza!
Uh-oh. Getting a little dark in here. Dude, we so need to get the that enchanted dune's gonna feel so nice. Getting the boot stun's gonna feel nice. Got things we gotta do.
Zim-zama!
Oh yeah, dude, if we get Soul Ripper. Oh, that's gonna be nice if we get Soul Ripper. Those Valor F procs feel good. Alright. Helmet time, baby. Helmet time. You haven't got a helmet, like, at all? Surely this is gonna be different this time.
Zim-zama!
Finish him off. Valor F, baby. Take him out. Clean. I don't care what the haters say. Clean. +1 helmet. There we go. Only took 10 ulls. I don't know if it was that many. I'm now a helmet dropper. 40% drop rate. This freaking thing, man. All right, what can we sell the helmet for? Matt Tyrant. 10 divines, 15 divines, 20 divines. Jep death check. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. We go make an anime guardian with this thing on. Let's do it for 10D. Guessing it'll sell for 10D. Is the 10D sale real? All right, to the side we go. Yeah, if we do the pure strength chieftain, we could maybe make up for some of the DPS loss of not having you know, Giga as much ES in life if we do a Conch Helm. We'd have to compromise on the AoE, but the thing is, if we have Chieftain explode and we have 600% increased AoE, imagine how big Chieftain explode's gonna be with 600 AoE. That thing will destroy. Depth check, don't worry about it, okay? I'm just trying to get some hollow fossils, okay? Listen, the entire market of hollow fossils is not existent, okay? I'm just looking for some hollow fossils. Don't worry about it, okay? I came back to delve out of desperation. There's no hollow fossils for sale. Dude, I'm harvest farming. That's how bad it is. It's getting real SSF. It's getting a little real right now. I'm using Harvest Reforge on my Essence and Fossils. Yeah, I have some Awakening Scarabs I might try to send a bunch of Fossil Reforges on and hope I hit Hollow randomly. I hit Tangled, so I know I can hit Hollow. Or I'm pretty sure I can hit Hollow if I hit Tangled. I love how you guys are having fun. We are. It's a good time. Connor, I want to warn you. I don't know if you know this, but somebody else bought 2 of my ring bases to go for the helical craft. So I am now baseless. So before you send your last helical, you're gonna want to check the market again to see if you can buy bricks. Because you might need to miss. I don't know if you're gonna be able to get well, I guess he'll probably make some bricks of his own when he goes to craft. Holy, that's, what is that? The hell is that? Out of control! Somebody stop it! Someone bought them all? Yeah, I think they went to 5-1, so they bought all the brick bases. He was going to make a strength hit ring. I asked him before I sold it to him. I verified he's actually using them to craft. I wasn't gonna... Dude, what the hell, man? Dude, relax! Why am I getting bullied by a Soul Eater rare? What is this? That Soul Eater rare was out of control, man. No respect. $6K is 6 times that damage, which wouldn't be an issue. He obviously had to multi-hit us. Like, if we go for tank, Connor, we're obviously going like a recover on block shield and stuff, but I'm not really trying. This character's current setup is not for Delve, okay? I just... Chat bullied me into making a second AoE mace. I guess I'm not wearing the AoE mace. I have Dune on right now. But anyways, listen, I don't want to be here. I just need hollow fossils, okay? That's not what it looks like. 240,000 is Gigar flattened. You don't understand. If you have a recover on block shield and you have actual block chance, it's not happening, man. It's not freaking happening. Dude, where does a guy gotta go to get some hollow fossils around here?
Can I not have but a moment?
Would ritual or expedition be better? Do you get hollow fossils from ritual? I have several hollows. You get those, let me know. I'll buy them. I just surely the next pair of boots hits. There's no way I delete more hollow fossils without a hit, right guys? I know you get some fossils. I'm not a big time ritual enjoyer, but can you get hollows though? Because that's the thing. I think hollows are delve only. Outside of like the harvest reroll. Maybe they can occur in ritual. I don't think they'd be very consistent though. Go down, I guess. We break the first chrono. This is the second attempt. Okay, you have ward plus res. Res, ward, double res. Wait. What the hell are you trying to do? What outcome are you actually looking for here? Fire to lightning. So the issue with these pair of boots that you have that already has 3... Oh, I guess the 3 suffix you hit is you... How did that even happen? I'm trying to figure out how it even missed where you got the 3 suffix win and didn't succeed. I guess maybe you got 2 mod prefix. You just lost the 70%. You won the 50-50, but you lost the 70% is what it looks like probably. But yeah, you probably have to send it as is like you're thinking. Not looking at the Blight mention. Wait, does Blight actually draw hollow fossils? Are you messing with me? Is that real? I missed. Yeah, you got 2 mod again. You're just gonna have to go get another 2 mod. That's pretty much what it is. You're at the mercy of the 2 mod. Honestly, I mean, I guess you can't benchcraft percent ward, can you? Hey, a puzzle box. Immediately open. T0 unique, please. Giant's Bane. Yes. That is exactly what I was looking for. Giant's Bane. My favorite hit. The old Giant's Bane. You love to see it. Finally, your character can be completed. Listen, Giant's Bane is not my character being completed. I'll chase those travel nodes. Hollows for a div. A div for each hollow fossil. Oh, I don't know if I want to spend a div for hollow fossil. A div per hollow fossil. That's a lot of money, man. I don't know about a div per hollow. Oh, I don't know if I'm that desperate yet. Counter offer 100C. That's my counter offer. Counter offer 100C per. Risha 3D sends its regards. That was an exception, and you know it. Okay? That was because of how ridiculous the Rogue Exile farming was. So people could afford to blow 3D per fossil because of how much money was being generated in that league. That was a absolute exception. This is the worst delve money in the existence of the mechanic. Oh, the current patches. Because like previously, you could depend on like curiosity frags to carry, right? Risha hollow fossils kind of carried. Why did the AoE shrink? We have conk effect in. Basically, we doubled our tooltip, aka doubled our damage. AKA, the AoE doesn't really matter at this delve depth. Because regardless, we're just gonna stand in the middle and I'm just gonna chill. I mean, we can do what you want. We can put on enhance. But that's not helping us really like clear faster, you know? And we had 1D glyphics and fastest with sparkle gloves, chaos helmets before. Oh yeah, people were talking about the chaos taken as helmets. I remember paying a pretty big sum of money for chaos taken as. But as far as I know, it got even more expensive. Like it literally like, as the tricksters got more popular, those helmets only got more expensive. Is RF the most laid-back delver? Well, I mean, it's not. I wouldn't really call RF a delve build. Like, you're not gonna push delve depth with RF. I'll just put it that way. RF can get dot cap, but the thing is, dot cap, it's hard limited for how deep you can go, right? If every monster takes freaking 70 seconds to kill, you're not having a good time per se. Maybe it's okay on the bosses, and it feels fine there, but the other nodes are going to start to feel real bad. RF is also, for the record, one of the few skills where you can say dot cap. Just so we're clear. Because RF actually hits it without having a potato character. But, The other dot skills, holy. They just need to get giga buffed. To get to even the part where they can say dot cap's what's holding them back. What's dot cap? So, as far as I understand it, damage over time is stored as an integer of damage per minute, and the maximum value of an integer is freaking 2.1 billion or whatever. And so if you divide that number by 60, the amount of damage you can deal per second is capped at 35 million. That's the TLDR. Is music freaking me out? I think this music's pretty chill. You hate to see it. Lost the 50-50. Lost the 50-50. Well, this is a better... You may not like it, but this is actually a better situation than you had before. You have a higher chance to hit on your next recombinator. Because the other one, you could only have a 5 mod item. This allows you to have a 6 mod item. So you just need to get another 2 mod, 1 previous, 1 suffix, and send again. Hopefully win the 50-50 next time. You don't have to fix the dot cap issue if you never bought buff dot skills. Or counter argument, you nerf other skills late game scaling. That's the other option. So that way it's not so comparably laughable. Oh, can I just have this but with freaking crystal spires? Look at this, man. Stonewood Hollow, Stonewood Hollow, Stonewood Hollow. Can I have that but with crystal spires? That's what I need. That's what I'm craving. Yo, T-Joes, appreciate the sub, man. I think I missed it earlier. How many boot crafts have you attempted? We've gotten to the part where we get to attempt the 28.5% recombinator once. Honestly, right now we're just kind of limited by hollow fossil supply. We have the bases. Previously, we were running out of bases. We have bases now. We're running out of sanctified and holloweds right now. That's our current bottleneck. How many? Did you 3? Did you hear my 100C offer per? Countering offer 102. Deal. Counter offer accepted. Sec. Stuck in Delve. Why is it Soul Eater? Wait, I'm already done. I don't even know why I'm fighting this guy. These bloodstained riches real quick. Is that crickets? No, not the crickets. Not the crickets. Oblivion Town will save me. All right. Do I even have 306 chaos? I don't. I need to just real quick sell a divine. Don't got her. Don't got her. Oh, 140. Dude, what is this price split? Oh, I'm getting scammed. I'm getting dual scammed. I'm getting scammed on both ends. All right, there we go. I would just take the div. Well, it's too late for that. It's too late for that. UI, good luck. Market has been well lubricated. No, it needs to get more lubricated. The only reason there's this much of a price cap is because no one's lubricating. That's why there's a price cap. People are not lubricating. That's the current situation. That's the current deal. Okay, wait. 2 resonators in a dream. 2 resonators in a dream. Who's ready? Who is ready? Fossils. Hollow click. Sanctified click. Fundamental. Come on. Come on. Give me something to believe in. T1 strength. Bam! Okay, that. Except instead of 2-2, I need a 5-5. Wait, is there any more Sanctifieds up for trade? Sanctifieds. There's a couple for 30C. Holy scam. My word, this is a rough situation. Okay, Calculating. I am desperate. Slightly desperate. All right. Fossils acquired. Wait, I don't have any resonators. Dang it. No. I'm going to go buy a resonator from Delve. I'm going to do it. He sold you some rigged fossils. Jury's still out. I can still do one more fossil, okay? I can still do one more fossil. The jury is still out on the fossils. Upgrade acquired. Ellis go Burr. GG, dude. Congrats on that. Did you drop that, or did you do one of the things? All right. Fundamental. Sanctified. Hollow. Bought it? Did you already get your Mage Blood, Pohunger? Weren't you trying to save up for a Mage Blood? Alright, where's the boots? One more chance of greatness. Bam! Holy trash. Alright. Back to Delve we go! Back to Delve we go. It's like we never left. I'm just digging a hole. That was a fun interlude. Yeah, it didn't last very long, did it? None online. Fair enough. I mean, they might end up wanting more than 200D. Gonna buy one for 200D? Good luck. Maybe I'll drop one for my next grab. I'll let you know. Wait. Hold on. I need to start getting chaos under my belt, so that is the chaos sale. This chaos ain't gonna acquire itself, am I right, guys? 338. There we go. All right. We'll bag some of those for later. All right, back to the mission at hand. The never-ending delve. We'll find some more crystal spires, guys. Don't worry. We'll get like this, but with crystal spire. See how we have all those Stonewood Hollows? We'll just get this, but with Crystal Spires. Yeah, and Grab's gonna give you a Mage Blood. Yep, pretty much. Basically how I envisioned it. Yep. Got a problem with that, officer? You have an issue with the plan? Oh, this thing takes forever, man. Stonewood Hollow is such a stall session, man. All this for a tangled fossil. Highway robbery. Is Oriath carrying us? Oriath, as far as I understand it, does not really help in Delve. You get pretty good explodes in base game, but in Delve, the HP scaling does not work with Oriath. So, kinda not a thing, unfortunately. Did it work? Everyone be using it? Yeah, it'd be a go-to delve thing. All right, give me that loot. Bloodstained fossil. Corrupt items. I think that's I think over here is Abyssal Depths. Let's go that way. Is Beyond current? I don't know what that means. Beyond got updated and changed into like basically Scourge slash a mixture of Scourge and Beyond. I miss old Beyond. I don't think I really did much of old Beyond or current Beyond. Like I have too much of an opinion in one way or another, but I guess it does seem like it maybe got kind of. I mean, it used to be kind of meta, right, to farm juice strat wise. Like you do like Beyond Sextants and stuff. That was a thing at one point, I think. Wait. Bound. Okay, I was hoping that would be a Sanctified. I purge Sextants from my mind. Understandable. Did I see a class passive similar to Escape Artist but for Armory? Yes. I mean, that would definitely help with the hybrid Armor yes chest piece archetype, I guess. But I don't know. There's There's decent support for it with like Divine Shield and stuff, right? Ascendancy not class. Yeah, I mean any sort of stuff you can add that's gonna add more variety to what sort of things, builds you can do. Give you a little more options on stuff is always, I think, pretty welcome. As long as it's not so OP that it just becomes ubiquitous. Humid Fisher. Nope. Strengthen bases feel meh. Yeah. I mean, part of that is suppress more than I think anything else, to be honest. I think a large amount of that is basically just because of suppress. I need to farm a lethal pride. What type of lethal you going for? What's the goal? $102 C per question mark? We got another hollow fossil purchase. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Do I even have chaos though? I don't even have chaos. 2D for 3 question mark? I don't have chaos. Whoa, relax, man. Relax. Don't call me broke. 2D's worth more than 102 C per. I'm overpaid here, okay? What do you... Good thing I didn't take that tip last time. What tip are you talking about? Oh, when I was gonna give you 1D because the fossil hit? Yeah, well that didn't work out anyways because those boots still died. Those boots still died. Are 4 emblems enough? I mean... 4 emblems, like 4 lethal pride emblems, and then you have other emblems, like you can do 4 different like sets of fights. I mean, if you have 4 sets of fights to do like 4 3-ways, you have a decent shot. I'd say you have a decent shot. Not guaranteed, but a decent shot. Huh? Nah, man, nah. Nah. I'm gonna go and just buy these manually. 8C per, come on. Come on, man. Alright, 3 more attempts. 3 more attempts to give us the hope at 1 more attempt on the boots. Hunter pair of boots, click. Ooh, okay. This can work if I annul the int. This can work if I annul the int. If I annul the int, we're going to have to make a different type of boots to go with this. Blind annul in a dream. And dream is dead. Dream is gone. Just like that. Dream over. Dream over. And we need more fossils. Just like that. Just like that, we need more fossils. The never-ending boot craft. Back to Diggy Hole, Lance? Yep, back to Diggy Hole. Back to Diggy Hole, Lance. PvE 2 news before Lance hits the boots. I'd be okay with that if it's this week. If it's next week. I don't know if it's next week. I don't know how I'll do with that. All right. Down in the hole we continue to go. Fossil nodes await us. Just have to keep digging. I heard that they're gonna buff Lightning Strike. They're definitely not buffing Lightning Strike, dude. Come on, be realistic. Everyone stops right before they hit the diamond blocks. I ain't stopping, okay? I'm a man on a mission. My willpower will not be broken. This way, we'll be lined up to go down the Abyssal Depths zone layout. Maybe there will be some fossils for us. That's what we said about DD. Yeah, but DD wasn't freaking 17. Well, it's more than 17% of the player base. I mean, come on. Was DD ever that dominant in softcore? Not really. It was pretty dominant with Cast on Crit, because Cast on Crit made DD a not bad skill. You know, like actually like fun to play. It made people that, you know, log in, not just hardcore people. It's also, yeah, it's also been a year, man. It's been a year. One patch, 1 year, same thing. Don't start talking like that. We cannot allow GGG to think we're okay with patches being 1 year. Okay, do not start talking like that. Bad. No, 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 no. Not allowed. What would you be most surprised by, Lance? Genuinely curious, most surprised by? Based on the new patch? So what I expect is them to nerf the top few skills like Zenith, Lightning Strike, Trickster, Ephemeral Edge. I expect maybe 2 Ascendancy reworks. I think what I'd be surprised by is if they did more than that. If they did a more substantial balance rework. Like this league, they did a whole melee buff. If they did a big archetype buff to like self-cast, or maybe they did a big archetype buff to totems or something like that, I'd be kind of surprised. I have my expectations kind of like not super high. maybe I'm coping based on the originator thing that they might be giving us a new boss fight. Maybe that's too high of an expectation. But I think I'd be surprised if they did a more substantial balance change. I'd be surprised if they did more than like 2 Ascendancy reworks. I hope they buff non-poison chaos dot. I think just buffing dot skills in general, you know. Flame Wall, Vortex, freaking Essence Drain, all of them. All of them run into the same issue. Their DPS scaling is potato. Their gem level base damage is just rough. Haunted Tombs and a dead end. Can't really work with that. We gotta go to the side. RF nerfs? I highly doubt they would nerf RF. RF is not particularly OP. It is decently popular, but I'd be very surprised if they nerfed it. It's not like that strong of a skill. RF got nerfed a few leagues ago, didn't it? It got buffed for the good version of RF and got nerfed for the settle version of RF. Basically, fire trap builds got nerfed. Explodey tattoos. There were explode tattoos, weren't there? Yeah, I mean, I don't think the tattoo stuff's coming back. I think they're content with the current version of tattoos, which are quite a bit more balanced, right? Tattoos and like, I don't know, every league they give some sort of like temporary power creep. Tattoos were Tota's power creep. This league it's freaking runes. Last league it was Necropolis crafting, right? Each league has some temporary power creep. Affliction was the Ascendancies. Is the swap better? Do you guys actually think I'd be better off getting hollow fossils through the swap? What are the odds that I hit hollow fossils from the swap? I mean, we have awakening scarabs. We could do that. Runes go core? No, I doubt it. We did hit Tangled. That means you can hit special fossils. I don't know. I can't imagine it's very common. Go deep or go home. I think it's a trick just to just spend all the juice. Oh, the fossil reroll. I kind of doubt the fossil reroll would work. I do not have faith in the fossil reroll. But at the same time, you know, if you hit, you get 10, right? If you hit, you get 10. That's a lot. Blight is good. Does Blight give hollow fossil? You guys are just... Blight doesn't give hollow fossil. You guys are just messing with me. Incubators? I don't think that gives hollow either, guys. I think it's either harvest reroll or it's what I'm doing right now, which is wandering around Delve looking for crystal spires. Dude, why are these my abyssal depths? Like, I freaking have frozen hollows for miles and I can't get some freaking... What is this? What the hell is this? Anything's better for fossils than delving? I think you guys are missing the point. Yes, that is generally true for 90% of fossils, but there's that 10% of fossils that only drop in delve. You know what I mean, guys? Like we kind of have no choice here. Outside of pretending we're blessed by RNG, in which case we could send. We could send a bunch of harvest juice and just pretend we hit hollow. This chat, I can't. Grinner, me too, man. Me too. Fossilized incubators seem to be able to give any fossil, including hollow. How many incubators is that, though? And would I even be able to sustain those? Wiki says random positive card, the void, and incubators are the only source outside of Delve. Well, you can definitely do harvest juice. Well, actually, okay. Technically not confirmed. Because I only got tangled. Time lost cavern. Man, what is that? Okay, there's an abyssal. There's a zone down there. There's a zone. We just have to get lucky on layouts. Go get ourselves some hollow fossils, baby. Nico can sell them. Is he actually? They Soul Eater rare with can't recover mod on it. Get it off of me! Near this build, will wire Corsair charge exactly when you need to maintain damage and ES? Why your course getting gains charge? Gain charge. How much you paying? You got 8? He's got 8? Oh shoot, I logged out. I can't message you back now. I was gonna message it back like I can do that, I can do this. 100 C per is my offer. 100 C per. 100 C per.
Ahoy there.
That's fine. All right. You okay if I pay in div question mark? What a teaser season? Dude, I don't know, man. Surely they give us something this week, right? Lance so hard you made the guy quit. I didn't make it. What are you... I'm giving him a good deal. What do you mean? All right, we need... Oh, this is just a dangerous situation. I'll have to redo some fossils in here. Watch me hit hollow. Ooh, shuddering, that's good. Corroded, that's good. Screw bound. Screw serrated. We're gonna put the fossil reroll to the test, guys. There's the fundamental we were looking for. What fossils aren't selling? Jagged aren't selling. The Lucent aren't selling. Prismatic, Etheric, I think all sold some. How do you detonate mines now you can't bind it to move? Automation gem. And you put the detonate mine support on it. It's super freaking fantastic. Way better than the old detonate to move on left click. Way better. Opulent, kind of rare, I guess. I don't actually want to save opulence, do I? I want to be an opulent guy. I don't really want to be an opulent guy. Fossil living is hard work, but it's honest. Faceted? Holy! Yo! I almost clicked on that. I almost clicked it randomly. No, I just need that, but hollow. I just need that to happen, but hollow. Faceted's pretty nice, though. Faceted's pretty nice. Just do that, but hollow, guys. Deft fossils are good. Dense fossils are good. Deft fossils are good. Maybe we will harvest, honestly. Maybe we will harvest. This is getting me way more. This is at least getting me fundamental fossils at the very least. This is at least getting me fundamental fossils. It might not be at a fast rate, but at least it's something, you know, it's a start. Okay, we just need to hit Sanctified too, would be good. Sanctified would... I'm assuming Sanctified's more common than getting a, like, Faceted or Hollow, right? They're fundamental. Love to see it. Love to see it. Dense fossils are cool. Dense fossils are cool. Alright, well... that did get us fundamentals, which we need. Got us some dense, got us deaf, and got us shuddering and faceted. Enjoy your Void Manip, dude. Enjoy your Void Manip. So we Leak start now and get a mirror from just Harvest? Yeah, you could probably farm a decent amount from Harvest. Is Faceted go for anything? What are people charging for Faceted? $50C per 2-to-1 Divine is crazy. Build guide? Do I have a build guide for this? If you look up my Gagarf videos, it's from Crucible League. 90% of the build is pretty identical. The one difference is I showcased a version with just Dune plus Shield, and right now I'm using Dune plus AoE Mace. That's the only difference we currently have.
Hello, hello.
Okay. This away. Alright, 3's resonators. Sanctified. Alright, this is probably the last hits we're gonna do tonight. One last chance. We have 7 tries we can go for. Probably the last thing we're gonna do tonight. One last chance. See if we hit. 7 attempts, guys. 7 attempts. Can we breathe a sigh of relief of hitting the boots? With this last little attempt for the night. Can you use 4.3 to max? I think you could probably get to 5k. Socket, no percent. Strength, abyssal socket, no dice. T1 intelligence and percent strength. Dude, are we serious right now? Like, because you know that could just be strength. This is the second time I've hit what would be the boots, except it's freaking int, man. This is the problem with doing this pair of boots with hybrid. I could make this craft so much easier just by doing a pure strength base, but then I lose the ES. Time for the hero annul and hero slam? No, there's no hero slam. The Recombinator is 100% the correct play, but we do have to hero annul. We do have to hero annul. And Abyssal Socket's gone. Man. Oh. All right. See if we get it back. Nope. And actually, yes, if I can hero annul. Let's go for the Wolf Alpha. Annuls have not been good to me. Let's go for the Wolf Alpha. Add a prefix, remove a random suffix. 1 and 3. We failed the last 2 before this. And we failed again. Rest in peace. Once again, we've lost to the annulled demons. Alright, 2 more fossil attempts. 2 more fossil attempts. 1 more fossil for the road. I don't have the chaos. Maybe tomorrow. I don't have the chaos right now, dude. I need another sanctified fossil anyways to attempt another one. I can annul. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Yes! Okay. Okay. Before we end stream, we get to attempt another Recombinator. Before we end stream, we get to attempt another Recombinator. Okay, so what I need to do now is I need to make a base with strength, dex, and surprise. So we need to make a hybrid base. We use a hybrid base and make it with strength, dex, and surprise. Is this it, Lance? It could be. Yeah, this could be the hit. All right, so dreams are back being alive. Guess while we're crafting, we'll get the enhanced AoE. Get the enhanced AoE while we're crafting. All right, nice. How much damage per second? Right now on the clear setup, I don't know. Clear setup has 3 million tooltip. Non-clear setup has like 6 million tooltip. But then you factor in Valor F, and you factor in Curse, and you factor in Covered in Ash, and stuff like that. Don't worry about it. Anyways. Let's try to make ourselves a pair of boots for this. So we need strength boots. With suppress or dexterity. Non-unique. Online. 10C. Is there a support for that? Yeah, there's a support gem. There's a detonate gem is a white gem that you can buy from the vendor. And automation is a blue gem. I'm here for both, sir. I'm here for both. Come to bargain. Thank you, good sir. Much appreciated. Drowning him in space? Yeah. We're intimidating him or something. Go over your boot craft? Thanks. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. Alright, let's just do suffix to prefix here and just see if we win the 1 and 3. If we win the 1 and 3, we can start thinking about other things, but until then, we're in a desperate situation. So we need to get a pair with suppress.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Alright, nice. Add a prefix, remove a random suffix. See if we win this 1 and 3. This one got destroyed. Okay, so this needs an aspect craft. Right, so that pair's ready. Then we need to go get a suppressed dex pair of boots. Ideally an open suffix. Empty suffix. Can we get that? Pair of boots that has both of these affixes. How we meet again? You see the border if you put increased AoE? If I put ink AoE, it would not change the border too much. UI. It would not change the border too much if we put ink AoE in. We already have so much increased AoE. You have to remember ink AoE has diminishing returns. You have to remember it has diminishing returns. Holy, a heister. Or not a heister, a sanctum runner. Good luck out there. Sanctum runner. Good luck out there. A respectable profession, by the way. Undeserving of the hate it gets. So this thing needs that. Dialas? Oh, just completely brick the build? No, we're not doing that. We're not putting on Dialas. That would give us more AoE, but that would just literally just brick the character. What's this music? Oblivion. Oblivion Town music. Can recommend. This one needs aspect first.
The first one truly a survivor. The first one
All right. Scour, strength, dex aspect, dex suppress aspect, focus mod, click and click. Run over to the old King's March. Bring this home. Strength dex, suppress dex, avian. What do we got, baby? What do we got? Craft mod, good. And we lost the 70%. Unfortunate. Alright, well, we need to go get another pair of boots. Boot crafts is rough. Yep. Basically double exclusive mods. Very hard to get. Double exclusive mod where one of them has an elevation step is just... Woo, it's rough. It is rough out there. AFK, dude. Shape repair's fine if we can hit the annul. This one we have to hit the annul too. We bought a pair from this guy just recently, didn't we? Wasn't that the guy we paid? We tried to... Yeah, with this dude. Come on, man. Sell me another 50C boot. You know I'm good for it. You know I'm good for it. Hook a brother up. I like how I'm undercutting myself, by the way. This market ain't gonna lubricate itself, you know what I'm saying? I saw the guy listed for 167, and I'm like, screw that guy. I'm going 166. Meanwhile, I am that guy. That's me. This sucker's not gonna know what hit him. Take that. Lancing himself, yeah, it's nothing personal, man. It's just business, dude. It's just business, you understand? You've done this before? Yeah, it's definitely probably not the first time. And it's not gonna be the last time. It's not gonna be the last time. It's gonna continue to occur. It is going to continue to occur. Alright, strength. This can work if I just get other mods isolated with it. How much do I need annuls? I have to hit one more annul on this, and then I can do a multi-mod situation. Can I justify that? I need to take out the fire res. I need... Okay. Okay, this can work. This can work. You know, if I'm real desperate... If I'm real desperate, this is looking like a, okay, we have this pair. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Finally getting some currency to move around here. About time. Alright, multi-mod aspect, previous service game change, scour. Or chillin'. Yeah, double aspect, yeah. -2 divines. It has to be done. Has to be done. I can actually save on the aspect. I don't need to aspect this one. I can do a bench craft. Because I'm gonna have the multi-modded stuff prefix. Some of the toughest battles are the ones we fight with ourselves. No, I'm out of matrons. Oh, come on, please. Please, surely I have some saved. Oh, I actually do. Oh, it's a miracle. Add a metacraft. Aspect, multi-mod, strength. Do I have a build link? You can import my character into Path of Building. You know, tomorrow before stream, I'll make a generic little. I'll just do the import myself, and I'll have that on the. I'll set up. I'll put it in the command. You can import the profile though if you want. Captain Lance 9 hash 7822. 7822. All right, focus mod. Click. Mana mod. Click. Chosen. Multi-mod avian. And this just needs to be a focused suffix. Or a order. Yep, that works. Order, dex, suppress, strength. Hash, you mean pound? Hash, pound. Freaking whatever you want to call it. Some people call it hashtag. Some people call it. Don't even worry. Don't even worry about it. All right. And we got owned again. And of course we lost the T1 strength, the hardest mod to reproduce. Oh, this is fun. This is fun, guys. Oh, it's going well. It's going so well. Locked in a turtle cage match? Something like that, man. Something like that. Something like that. If we do this. You have an entire tab. The tab I have is evasion pairs of hunter, which can't naturally roll strength. I need a natty strength roll in order to transfer it to the paladin pair. We still want to use non-native modifiers. We still want to use dex and suppress. I guess I could look around to see if I just randomly have, if there's a random T1 strength pair. I don't think it's. Still need another. Ooh, the 50C guy's here.
Oh.
Okay, this pair can work. That to the side. Alright, let's just annul that fire res. Annul the fire res and save some steps. Annul the fire res, save some steps. Actually annul the fire res, okay. In which case, I can just do double aspect. We're home free. Sanked Gooners have done nothing wrong. It's true, they're innocent. They're innocent, respectable individuals. Alright. Scour orb. Suffix can be changed. Click. Focus mod. Click. T1 strength, dex. Dex suppress. Aspect, aspect. Exclusive prefix. Please win the 50-50 and then don't lose the 70%. We lost the 50-50.
Don't forget.
Unfortunate.
Bit of treasure to fetch.
Unfortunate. At least we have the strength this time. At least we have the strength. The easier part's done. Base is pretty cursed. Yeah, you'll see. We'll see how cursed it is when we go to combine it with the paladins. That's the one we really need to not fail. We're on a pretty big fail streak with paladins, so hopefully we can turn it around. It's been a while since we hit the paladin. It's been a while. Is this the hardest part of the craft? The hardest part is getting the pair of boots to have percent strength, abyssal socket, and flat strength. Once you have the suffixes done, the prefixes are like a complete breeze. Prefixes are like super freaking easy. It's basically vision craft for life, unveil movement speed, bench craft. But the suffixes themselves are super cancer to hit. Super cancer to hit the suffixes themselves. Why don't you care about higher tier suppress? Because I'm not doing this to get suppress on the boots. I'm doing this because suppress is a non-native modifier. Suppress cannot occur on strengthened boots. So when I recombinate, if I hit the base, suppress, it counts as a mod, but it doesn't count as something that breaks my ability to get the suffixes I actually want. Very, very intentional. Can I annul the fire res? Can I annul the fire res? And Dex is gone. Rest in peace. I have these if you fail the recombination. That literally would be worse than my current pair of boots. Shut up. Just because that has a corrupt implicit doesn't mean it's good. Chill. Chill out. This avoid stun could work. You know, I could just YOLO this pair and just see what happens. Mid RF, which one was this guy? 20 chaos. You could have kept the Sam's Club boots? Shut up. We're doing it right. You can't stop this. This boot craft is inevitable. You'll all see. I think I might just send these as is. With this current pair. Because if it's a bit RNG, I guess this we could low roll and it could delete my strength, but suppress is like half mod weighting. Oh, this could work too, actually. Oh, I can just use this. I can literally just use this. Because it has ballista. Alright, stop the count. Stop the count. We have with this pair is literally just usable. Because it has ballista plus dex. This literally just works. Alright. Strength, abyssal socket, ballista, dex, strength. Yeah, that just works. It's time again, guys. It's time again. Prediction time. Prediction time. The never-ending boot craft. Do we hit the 28 pallies? The 28 paladins. I think this is our last pair of 28s. I think after this, we're out of 28s. Yeah, we're out of 28s after this. This is the last chance. Last chance at the Paladin 28s. Last chance at the Paladin 28s. Unless there's another one on trade, I'll check real quick. Why not? Why not check? There's a 24 quality for 50C. I'd rather just do hunter pairs and save myself money at that point. Please enable the streamer client. I'm spending my last 3K on believing. I'll see what I can do for you, but I can't make any promises. Last chance at the 28 Paladin. Last chance at the 28 Paladin. I go all in every time I want you to win, but XDD business, you're literally betting on doubt. Don't act like you're my friend, okay? You're not my friend. Paladin 28s, guys. Paladin 28s. Paladin 28s. Doing the old swap. Play some mind games with the game itself. We're about to get rich. The believers are about to get rich, you mean? The believers are about to get rich is what you mean. They're about to make fat stacks, okay? Fat stacks. Believers are about to bring home the gold, okay? Oh, an Omen Orb. I need one of those. Maps too, I guess. Decent maps. I know what you guys are thinking. Lance is stalling by clicking on the mapper loot. I'm gonna press the button, okay? I just got a little slightly distracted, okay? Just wanted to see if they brought me anything good, you know what I mean? Just had to check. Check if the mappers are earning their keep, you know what I mean? %100% stalling? No. All right. 28 Paladin time, guys. 28 Paladins. 28 Paladins. Paladin boots. Hunter, 28 quality. Paladin check. Yes! Yes! We're going to the final step, baby. We're going to the... Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while, but we're here. We are entering the end zone. Easy believe. Holy Paladin 28s. Could we bring this home? Do we hit the Paladin 28s? Yes, we do. Now for the final step. The Dominance Orb step. For context, guys, I know for a fact we've been here at least 2 previous times where we have lost on the Paladin Dominance Orb step. It's time to elevate. It's time to elevate. Do we elevate? Yes or no, okay? Do we elevate? Do we get to finish the night off with finished suffixes? That's the question. That is the question. Say goodbye to the strength, sir? No. This one hits. This one hits. I got a good feeling about this. I got a good feeling about this one. This one's literally straight in the bag. Straight in the bag. Do the Metacraft click. Straight in the bag. Chaos Reforge. Suffix can't be changed. Click. Ooh, T1 hybrid. Look at that. Look at that. All in with my 10 points? Oh no. Oh no. Do we bring it home? Do we bring it home? Chaos Gems versus percent strength. Today I declare I'm a doubter. Today, you're bringing home an L, my friend. Today you're bringing home an L. This one hits. This one hits. It's going to say 12% strength. 53 strength. Abyssal socket. Lock it? Guys, I can't lock it. There are no locks. There are no locks, guys. There's 2 people that want 92 div and 100 div respectively, which is just insane. Hinakora's lock. No results. 1 result, 100D 11 days ago. 11 days ago? This guy thought he was getting 100. We don't lock. We don't lock. We just hit. How? Dude! I'm getting tortured, man! This is so rigged! Screw Maven orbs, man. Screw Maven orbs. They're so rigged. They're so rigged. 3 times in a row, man. 8 guys in a room. I'm one of them, and I'm the only one who got screwed. Every other guy has their boots done right now. This is rigged. Pay up. All right, fine. Prediction. Congratulations. Do we elevate? No. Congratulations, doubters. Congratulations, doubters. I'm so happy for you guys. I'm so happy that you guys won points. And I'm in this never-ending torture chamber right now. I'm so happy for you. Back to step 0. Do we go again? Do we go again? Do we go again? Am I prepared to feel this pain again? I guess while there's still, you know, there's still a little bit of hope. Still a little bit of hope left over. Unfortunate.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'm all out of hope, Gramps. I'm gonna need you to walk that statement back, okay? Because we're not done yet. The job's not done. How about you get back up? You start believing in something again. Job's not finished. Boots not done. You don't get to leave until I say you can leave. So sit down. Buckle in. We might be here a while. Where are the teasers? Dude, that's what I want to know. That's a great question. I have no idea where they are. Hey, look at that. If I can annul save. I can annul save here. Screw you! Honestly! Oh, it's never gonna be easy, man. It never can just be easy. It never can. Oh, great. Now we have to kill tigers. Oh, great. And we're almost out of tigers. Soccer wall. All right. These boots hate Lance. Yes, they do. You guys remember when we had T1% strength, T1 flat strength? And Abyssal Saga. You guys remember? You guys remember that? I specifically remember it happening 3 times. And then losing 50-50 3 times. Oh, this is... What is this? What did I do to deserve this torture? Greedy streamer? It's not about greed, my friend. About sending a message, okay? I didn't enter this strength stack competition to just start settling on every piece of gear. When I saw a T1 life on the Awakener orb with percent strength and percent attribute, did I go, yep, that's good enough? No, I didn't. I kept rolling, okay? When I bricked my first, like, 3 helicals, did I say, that's good enough? No, I kept going. You know, you don't stop. After a few losses, you keep going. You get back up, and then you enter a state of despair as you continually destroy your boots over and over again. I don't want to talk about it, okay? And then you get to wear Alberons, and people get to harass you about Alberons for 2 days straight. Listen here. Soon we'll have the boots. Guys, I got bad news. I got bad news. Well, slightly good news, okay? Slightly good news. The bad news is my wife told me to look at the clock and said, hey, dinner time. The good news is I have an excuse to walk away from the boot craft. Tomorrow we will continue the boot craft. Tomorrow we'll continue the boot craft. But tonight the boots win, okay? The boots win for now. We'll be back. We'll be back stronger. less in pain. Tomorrow we defeat the boots, surely. Sure thing, Mr. Alvaron. Don't call me Mr. Alvaron, okay? Tomorrow it's gonna be Mr. Rare Elevated Boots to you, sir. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to, let's send you over to Sushi. Looks like Sushi's maybe working on doing Ubers. I'm gonna send you guys over to the good old Sush. Make sure to use the Sushi chair emote that we had added today, guys. Hit him up with the sushi chair. Hit him up with the sushi chair, guys. This one right here, okay? Make sure he sees it, okay? It's a fantastic emote. I'll see you guys all later. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your evenings, guys. Peace out.